right now, smoke. Give a sack, go and break a bitch. Make her make your money, make it G. If you got G, well, smoke a sack for me. If you get the hoes selling dope on the fucking track. If you got some chronic right now, smoke. Give a sack, go and break a bitch. Make her make your money.
Hello, mic check, hello. Welcome back to everyone to another Is Them Light stream. Hope you guys doing well. Hope you're having a wonderful and beautiful and amazing day today. If not, your boy is here with his professional cutting to make your day much better. कैसे हो सभी लोग, कैसे हो? नमस्ते नमस्ते, सभी का स्वागत है। आइए, आज बहुत ही तगड़े मैचेस है भाई। ये बोल के थक गया भाई। बहुत तगड़े मैचेस है, चाहे लो नुस्ता तगड़े मैचेस हो रहे, कोई नल्ले पाव मैच ही नहीं हो रहे भाई। एक मैच खत्म हो गया तो एक मैच अरे सांसें लेने नहीं हो रहे भाई। ये तो हमेशा कैसा होता था ना पब्लिक का कि भाई आज इतना खास मैच नहीं है, आज नहीं देखते भाई, आज इतना खास मैच नहीं है भाई, आज नहीं देखते भाई। अभी तो रोज ये खतरनाक मैच हो रहे, रोज। अच्छा गावत पेस भाई को बड़ा शाउट आउट। ए शिमड़े पीआरएक्स की जीत मांगती आज देखो, मैं प्रेडिक्शन बताऊं, क्या सुनो, प्रेडिक्शन बताओ क्या तुम लोग? हाँ बोलो बस, मैं प्रेडिक्शन बता दूं। सबको शाउट आउट दे, रुका। हाँ ठीक है भाई, लिखो। हाँ हाय लिखो, सबको बोलता हूँ। हेलो गूफी, केस, ऋषभ 69, जतिन, रोनित, टोटी गेमर, ऋषभ, शिव नोटेक, ऊसो फाइन, वो कमल, अनिश, पेंस, हसन, देवीदांत, कल्याणी, सिया, कमल, अभिषेक, सर्वेश, ध्रुव, श्लोक, अनीश, वॉल, अभिषेक, वेदांत, फैजल, रोमैत, वेगनेश, चित्ता, दर्शन, कौंसला, विसेंजो, सभी का स्वागत है। ठीक है, बस 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 बेबी काम डाउन। इधर गर्मी नहीं हो रही भाई, गर्मी हो रही है इधर। चालू हो जा भाई। भाई लोग तुम लोग की इधर गर्मी चालू हो गई क्या? इधर तो है ना, देखो अभी हल्का सा है ना भाई लोग मेरे को है ना, क्या उसे कहते हैं, ये भेज दो, क्या उसे कहते हैं, अपना नंबर भेज दो मेरे को। वीक लगानी है भाई, मेरे को वीक लगानी है। वीक वालों का नंबर भेज दो। कैसा है, मेरे को है ना जरूरत पड़ने वाली है बहुत जल्द। ठीक है ना, बहुत जल्द अपने को जरूरत पड़ने वाली है, इसके लिए नंबर भेज दीजिए। अरे क्या हवा आ रही है, आजा। यस, वाओ 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 वाओ, चालू हो रहा है मैच। सकले कोमा, it is the match of the day today. It is going to be.
It's just been so awesome to watch.
I strongly agree.
I also strongly agree.
With what you're saying, completely based, Alex. But hear me out. I think that for today, I'm going to double down on Gen.G is doing a quiet round. They are literally the motivational quote. They want to keep the expectations. As I said, any further that they can take it is already
आज तो जीतने वाली है।
But I want to.
अबे यार ये तो बहुत वन साइड कॉन्टेस्ट है बे। मेरे को लगा भाई ये टफ मैच होएगा, मालूम ये वन साइड कॉन्टेस्ट है मालूम। और एक स्टोरी डालनी थी मेरे को, एक स्टोरी डालनी है भाई लोग। एक बार ये ना मेरी स्टोरी देखना इंस्टाग्राम पे, एक बहुत इंपॉर्टेंट स्टोरी डालनी है।
So therefore, it was a coin flip that was done before this that ended up being.
Phantom Momo, thank you so much for the sponsor. Welcome to the Power Gang. बहुत इंपॉर्टेंट एक स्टोरी डालनी थी, एक सेकंड।
Sentinels, your first ban.
Ban Icebox.
Ban Icebox. Your ban.
Ban Sunset.
Sunset. Map number 1 from Sentinels.
Pick Split.
Split. Side on Split.
I'll take.
Attack. And map number 2.
चलो स्टोरी डाल दी है मैंने, बहुत इंपॉर्टेंट है। भाई लोग बहुत इंपॉर्टेंट एक स्टोरी डाल दी है मैंने, आप लोग देख सकते हो। ठीक है ना, बहुत इंपॉर्टेंट है। ए भाई, अरे कौन टॉस चल रहा है? सेंटिनल्स का स्प्लिट। आई ग जेन.जी का पहला मैप आएगा 5 साल सोचने के बाद। जेन.जी बहुत सोच के लेती है मैप्स, बहुत सोच के। उनको पता है कोई भी मैप ले वो लोग तो हारने ही वाले हैं, तो सनसेट लेने वाले वो लोग। बेचारा सोच रहा है अबे कब होएगा इनका, कब होएगा। अरे 50 साल लगेंगे इनको भाई।
Lotus. Side on Lotus. Attack. All right, next set of bans sitting with
Okay,
Sentinels.
Lotus.
You have Ascent,
Strong,
Bind,
strong.
and Breeze.
Ban Ascent.
Ban Ascent. You're a ban. You have Bind and Breeze.
प्लीज प्लीज सनसेट बैन हुआ है क्या? अच्छा, अरे शिट, देखा नहीं मैंने। आइसबॉक्स तो सनसेट बाइंड किया है।
Map number 3 by default
I mean,
is going to be Breeze. Sentinels. Side on
सनसेट को ये किया है,
Thank you.
सनसेट को बैन किया है। 50 साल सोच के यहाँ पे फाइनली मैप पॉइंट मैप उसे के लिए हो चुके हैं. Congratulations. बहुत खूब.
Sunset or Split. Sunset is a map Gen.G plays way less of. I think Split is going to be so hard for them to win. If they're to win this series, Gen.G, it has to go to Breeze.
Yeah, exactly. And when we talk about knowing the teams, knowing the fundamentals, a split comp with the double duelist is something that you need to know to a T.
Yes.
We've also had some show-ins of it, and if the preparation is there, I think that this overall takes a bit of an edge for Sentinels.
Lotus is the pick of Gen.G, but it's still a scary map. Both these teams play that same standard Fnatic comp with the Fade, with the Raze, and honestly, they both execute on it incredibly well. I think they're the two strongest teams on that map that are still left in the tournament. So that's kind of a coin flip.
Splits.
This is going to be such a tough series for Gen.G.
It's going to be tough, but it's definitely if I could choose just two maps to see these two teams play in it, it would have definitely been Split and Lotus.
Yeah.
I know that Sunset was out of the question.
Yeah, well, it looks like we got our gift, and this is going to be incredible. But folks, let's get this show on the road because we have great matches on the table. It's grand finals on the line. Gen.G versus Sentinels, PRX versus Loud. Day 7 of Masters Madrid starts right now.
क्या बात है. चलो चालू. इंपॉर्टेंट थोड़े बात चल रही थे. उसके कॉमा. The game is beginning right now, right here, babies and gentlemen. अबे मेरे को लगा अभी आएगा ड्रॉप. भाई मेरे ठंडा करेगा कुछ तू. अरे भाई तेरे से अच्छा मैं फूक मारता हूँ भाई लोग. हवाई तुम लोग पे हवाई. अरे भाई मेरे को 50,000 दे दो भाई. मैं तुम्हारे घर पे आके हर महीना फूक मारूंगा मजाक से हटके. अरे ये क्या कर रहा भाई. क्या कर रहा भाई ये. फूल हो गए ना तुम लोग. बदबू आ रही है. अरे तो सर्विसिंग कराओ ना. सॉरी दीपांशु भाई, थैंक यू सो मच फॉर द 7 rupees on Beam UPI. Love you. Thank you for the 7 rupees.
Gen.G, they play very slow and methodical, but at the same time they have very
Aditya.
individually talented players.
아디त्य
이제 새로 리빌딩이 되면서
두이얼 박아.
이제 팀원들과 친해지려고 노력을 많이 했고
चलो रे आंदो.
Gen.G definitely look like a tough opponent, but if people can't stop us, that's not our problem.
그리고 우리가 만약 이긴다면 젠지 번들을 꼭 사길 바란다.
Where are you guys from?
From Madrid.
From Madrid, yeah.
From Spain.
Madrid!
Sentinels. We are supporting Sentinels.
Yeah.
I'm PRX.
Jason Susanto is the GOAT.
What do you think of his beatboxing?
It's really good, actually.
बिल्कुल मेरी तरह. Yo,
When we go lower
Yo,
bracket,
yo.
no matter we win or lose, we will like improve very fast. And hopefully in lower bracket, we will show you guys on our
यार मुझे कुछ तो करना था इंस्टाग्राम पे, मैं भूल रहा हूँ. क्या करना था मैं भूल रहा हूँ. मैंने फोन क्यों हाथ में लिया. मैं भूल गया यार. बहुत फोन ले रहा हूँ यार स्ट्रीम के स्टार्ट में ही मैं.
A gente vai consertar tudo que a gente fez de errado nesse jogo para tentar ganhar a PRX.
Lotus is a bit like us. They're really strong. They're also creative.
Come on! Wow, just can't lose!
A gente já venceu times com esse estilo de jogo, então a gente vai saber lidar com eles.
For Loud, I'm just gonna go all in this match, and I hope you guys enjoy our
फोन giveaway चुबे.
Vamos, Loud.
Vamos now! Go PRX! Mark my words. PRX for the winning!
Bienvenidos a Madrid. Eso no. We are here.
Sentinels.
No confiaron, pero mira. Llego con los míos y la grada explota. Le di la razón al que me quiso ver bien. Lo soñé en mi
como le viene bone calabosa, ele que la lo, me la lo, ule que se manaco. Ya le que le me la lo. Y me que le que ne fale que ne mosa. Woo! What a song!
A grand final spot is on the line as well as history. Both teams looking to do something massive for their organizations. For Sentinels, it's about going back to championship form and fighting for a crown again. And for Gen.G,
ये गेम में जो हारेगा वो बाहर नहीं होने वाला है, ठीक है? तुम लोग को लग रहा रहेगा ये गेम में जो हारेगा वो बाहर जाएगा, ऐसा नहीं है. ये गेम में जो हारेगा वो जाएगा लोअर ब्रैकेट फाइनल्स में, who will go against PRX और लाउड. लेकिन इसमें जो जीतेगा वो जाएगा अपर ब्रैकेट फाइनल में. Who might fight PRX or Loud?
The last time that Sentinels played a Korean
Who
team
might
in the
fight
upper finals
PRX or Gen.G? Because Gen.G ये मैच हारने वाली है.
SEN won that. They went on to win Valorant's first international LAN and haven't made it back to.
Sorry, Loud और Gen.G. Because Loud जीतने वाली है वो. और ये वाला तो Sentinel जीतने वाली है.
From the star-locking Jet way back when. The difference is well.
पोल लगाने दो, पोल लगाने दो.
Back then, it was solo playing alongside Lakia, who he's now coaching. They lost
Sentinels
that
versus
match. It was the
Gen.G.
deepest a Korean team has ever gotten. They have a chance to make up for that again.
Sentinels till I die. Sen City is my home. Usakale, com. Let's go. Let's go.
You really think about
Let's
how
go.
this has all come together.
100% Sentinels चाहिए. 100%. Come on.
Mind-blowing. The fact that Sentinels, a team that people were counting on, and now they are the top of the mountain. Gen.G.
और मसाज करो.
People were forgetting
क्या बात है, क्या बात है. भाई एक दोस्त ऐसा चाहिए भाई.
This is their opportunity.
ऐसे दोस्त होते हैं भाई, ऐसे दोस्त होते हैं. जेलसिस देखा जॉन क्यूटी को कैसा मसाज दे रहा था भाई. ऐसा दोस्त चाहिए लाइफ में. ये तो भाई ऐसा चिमटी निकालने वाले दोस्त तो बहुत रहते हैं. ऐसा मसाज देने वाले दोस्त बहुत कम रहते भाई. Sentinels gameplay.
People are still doubting this team. They've done this run quietly. They haven't gotten the same fan attention as a team like Sentinels. They haven't shot in that same way. But they have consistently
बहुत ऐसा दिखता है भाई. मतलब एक क्लास में सबसे शांत बंदे होते हैं ना, शांत और स्कॉलर वैसे, लेकिन सबसे ज्यादा कांडी वही करता है. वैसा है वो. होली सूरत.
And now he's a game away from the finals.
डॉन भाई आरसीबी जीतने वाली है, शांत बैठो.
That's the wilder part about this as well, because you would think like, oh, the pressure's on, but it feels like for all 10 of these teams, they just feel confident walking onto that stage, and oh boy, it's going to be a good one. But here we go, Split. What we got for the comps?
Gen.G is going into Sentinel's home turf. They have been incredible on this map thus far. Their defense looks indomitable, and Gen.G are playing a very different
Sentinels का 100% win rate है. 100%.
On texture and meteor to be set up for
9 बार खेले Sentinels ये गेम. 9 बार.
That's how they beat PRX.
ये मैप पे.
Probably one of the reasons why they decide to start on the attack. If they want to strong with
90 टाइम है ना, 90 टाइम. वो लोग एकदम बड़े मार्जिन से जीते हैं, बड़े मार्जिन से. There is no way Gen.G can win this game.
If Gen.G can beat Sentinels on their best map, there is no denying that this team is ready for a trophy.
Absolute cinema.
It's now time to figure out who's going to be going to the grand finals. Will it be Sentinels? Will it be Gen.G? We got two excellent casters to tell this story. It's Mitch and Tom.
Thank you so much, Golden
क्या हो गया भाई को?
and Kakuka. We've got a barn burner of a game here. Sentinels looking to reclaim their former glory, while Gen.G have a serious opportunity to make Korean history. Well, that's the thing.
You look back in the history of Valorant, 1,029 days ago, Tens sent Newturn down to that lower bracket from the upper final, a chance for a final, and on that team you had Lakia and Coach Solo. A lot has changed since then.
भाई मैंने राइट में फ्रेंड के थ्रू डायरेक्ट रिक्वेस्ट डाली है पोस्टर के लिए. अगर 2 से ज्यादा पोस्टर्स आए तो तेरे पास भिजवा दूंगा, तू गिव अवे कर देना.
They have been without a doubt the best team we've seen on Split in recent
All right,
memory.
boys, Gen.G is attacking.
Have a hell of a task, starting it out on their opponent's map pick with Lotus up next, and as we saw in the veto, it'll finish out on Breeze. Gen.G didn't want to pull Bind into the mix. Lakia is probably happy about that. Bad memories from back in the day. As we start out the pistol round, Sentinels on the defensive side, 2 ghosts and a spread defense, but they are looking to crunch on mid after contact. For Gen.G, they've got players outside A and some looking to move into mid.
क्या हो रहा है? डिफेंड कर रही है Sentinels पिलर. अबे यार डिफेंस ही देना था. मतलब अरे ठीक है वो लोग बड़े मार्जिन से जीतने वाले हैं, लेकिन वो भी मेरी गलती नहीं है, मेरी गलती नहीं है, गेम की गलती है.
Back in this tournament and demolishing them on it. Meteor though in this round, he's just looking to sell a bit of a boost, and he has
Ambani in the
done.
chat.
A push coming down mid, but the rest of Sentinels are all rotating over towards that B site. Not a member, even in the right half of the map.
Sentinels का.
This is a pistol round that plays out a lot less like a coin flip. Both teams reactively waiting
Oh,
on
if we
mid.
break this,
Nothing happens,
never
so
mind.
the fake info on A is given away, and the space is taken. Very nicely handled the setup for a post-plant situation.
Gen City आ गए. Oh भाई साहब.
And they're going to deny the plant altogether. But in the chaos,
Good
Texture's
nade.
able to pick up one, and the nade
उधर
buys
देखो.
them space. They
A
can
पे
secure
देखो.
the site now, get a plant, and look to play out.
ये क्या
Meteor was
timing
also
है?
snuck up behind Tens. Didn't matter with Lakia shutting him down, and these other players now locked in towards the spawn. Up top is Zelsis alone, but there's still some
Round it,
fight
round it,
left
round it,
in
round it.
Sentinels. They don't want to give this round up
Come on,
just yet.
Sentinels. एक heaven, एक city.
Had to be a fallback from Gen.G, not wanting to overextend. Karen still though holding on to some control, and they've spotted out
कुछ
Zelsis. They
util
know
नहीं
where
है
both
यार,
of these
shit.
players are at this stage, and with the positions they currently hold, it's definitely not going to be
क्या timing
easy
है?
for the side of Sentinels to
smoke
get
किया
back
उसने.
into this one. Running out of time, need to try and isolate one of these jewels, and with the spot already coming in, the rest of the players line up like a firing squad, all left onto John QT's been fantastic.
कोई नहीं, nice try, Sentinels.
This time.
Well played, Gen.G, well played, really well played.
And again, just the patience shown
बहुत
by this
अच्छा खेली, बहुत अच्छा
attacking
खेली.
side. You saw, as we said, Sentinels off rip, look for mid control. They don't get it.
सुन भाई,
The
jinx
fake
मत
is
कर,
made
ठीक
by
है?
Gen.G,
Sentinels for
making
the win.
noise on A,
आशुतोष
taking
भाई,
space.
मैं
They
गेम
walk
चालू
into B
होने
for
से
free.
पहले
But
बोला हूँ,
post-plant,
आज
the idea
Sentinels
is
को
send the
सपोर्ट
two
है पूरा
players
दिल
to
से.
spawn and they sit there, waiting, running the clock down. John QT
अभी
couldn't
हंस
go
ले,
out
अभी
and
हंस
fight
ले,
with
थोड़ी
his
देर में
teammate
रोएगा मेरे
because
भाई.
he's worried about a flank coming up through heaven. This is a really nice pistol
Thank you for
round
the
from
40,
side of
आशुतोष भाई.
Gen.G. I do like
अरे अंबानी!
Sentinel's ideas as well.
अच्छा,
'cause
अभी
they
मेरा
let the
download हो रहा है
trap.
इधर, shit.
Just Gen.G were too wise to fall into it. Now on the attack side,
Sorry.
it's an
Sorry.
interesting buy, Tom.
Sorry.
I have to say, Texture is surprising me because I'll talk all day long about the benefits of playing this outlaw. I just don't expect to see it on the attack that often, but he's found success with it right off rip. Nobody on the defense has shields, so this weapon, even if they have light shields, which they don't, it's still going to be an operator. 2 shots, very fast movement, and a quick reload.
It's a round as well, though, where realistically, nothing really for their opponents to be playing with. Sentinels just saving up for the next round.
It
does mean that you want to keep it clean.
ये जो तेरी पायल की छन है, अरे क्या भाई पिक्चरें निकल गई भाई पैरों की. क्या बात है? Let's go भाई, को राउंड निकल रहा है.
Well, Texture's down to 13 HP as well. You know, he's pretty much in an even fight regardless of who he takes on. That heal needed to come through. Luckily, there's been some time. That clock runs down. The health goes back up for Texture. 100 HP. Lakia and Munchkin there to fight with him.
तीनों भाई स्पाइक डाउन हो गया ना इनका, इसलिए चलो जमा. अबे लेकिन ये लोग देखो हेवन से 2 जन उतर रहे और एक मेन से आ रहा है.
Get that little bit of extra space to play with. And here
क्या
comes the
मॉली
snake
डाला
bite.
भाई इसने. हक दिया.
Fully into the corner. Still a nade to play with for Texture. Flash for Lakia. But they're caught off guard. And
Nice! Nice! 50 baby, thirsty!
That's a disaster for Gen.G. Now 1-1 after winning the pistol.
Yeah, an instant response with the Mastercard Thrifty, and maybe some jitters for Gen.G because that was a heavy investment. 4 players with rifles.
Well played in the chat.
Already you're seeing the initial jewels.
Well played in the chat. Let's go. Let's go.
Like the spike going through the smoke on its own for Karen. That is an uncharacteristic error for someone like him. We've been singing his praises about his positioning, his movement, especially after the switch to Omen. I feel like he was fantastic.
Is fantastic as
a really
always.
rough way to kick off your attack. Rifles now fully bought up on what was meant to be an easy
Sentinels का
victory.
full buy.
Wow, now Sentinels have the same chance.
वाला स्मोक देखो बीम इनका चैट लर्क के लिए, अंदर घुसने के लिए. लेकिन जॉन क्यूटी को है ना पैर दिख जाते भाई लोगों के, और उसको पैर बहुत मतलब.
Right at the start of the round from Munchkin, it's causing a lot of problems for that Sentinels defense with the fact that he
ये
can
क्या स्मोक है
slip
टेंस भाई?
out to the right side. You're going to need a trap there, which can obviously be broken by some of Texture's utility if he lobs it through. So it's not going to be that
ये क्या स्मोक
consistent.
है?
And if you leave it unchecked, well, someone's going to be sneaking through it in some round. You never know when. Always in the back of your mind. Now, that hold very strong.
But पे smoke खत्म ही नहीं होएगा.
There's too much trouble. The close range engagement, though, catches Zelsis off and tends to. Looks like I should have kept my mouth shut. We're all of a sudden in a 5 versus 3. Showstopper popped and fired at random. It doesn't land.
हक
They've
दिया
got
भाई
a
टेक्सचर.
huge advantage to play with here.
क्या बात है?
Sassy needs to hold
Saucy
strong.
with a bulldog. Let's go. Let's
Dropping a burst, but the trade is instantaneous. keeping that huge advantage. What a chaotic start to this map already. The delay already put into position.
Double peek.
Munchkin in a good spot, has a teammate alongside him, may not even need it, and it's going to be Mastercard Thrifty. Straight back, getting their money's worth in the early stages of this game.
Oh, bhai!
Hardly anything here again, Tom.
They bought more than Sentinels.
Thrifty lala.
You know, this is a hell of an argument for the bundle, but there's a few shares.
भाई मिड पे सेल्सियस थोड़ा सा है ना ये किया काम 25 किया उनके पास दो स्मोक से फिर भी है ना थोड़ा सा ओंगड़े गेम प्ले किया भाई उसने मेरे बाल ठीक नहीं है भाई
That was Zelsis's orb as well.
पैसा खुश हो रहे यार
because the other one was thrown in B main.
Yeah, you're right.
So that means that he got caught by his own utility. Again, it's an error from either side, both in the early stages of.
Oh, Tanish with the one tap on texture.
They've still got a couple of rifles. It's definitely not the prettiest of buys, but even still, somehow the team with the weaker has got off to a good start.
Well, that's it, because they happen to take the fight up against one of the players who has that rifle.
Why are you supporting? Be honest. Obviously, Sentinels.
The Phantom now actually swapping over. Gonna be SEN and 10s towards A. But for the side of Sentinels, those two rifles, they stand a good chance.
10s वे पे गया क्योंकि 10s के पास Vandal है.
The whole mid control is around those.
तीन जनों के पास.
They want to be playing this off the utility. That's the nade going through, forcing them back, doing some
तीन
damage.
जनों के पास guns नहीं है Sentinels पे.
Down to 83. I was a little bit of decay as well. The orb had gone up.
They got a rifle.
एक gun B पे एक gun A पे.
They used it to check if anybody was holding the rifle. So that's now a third gun picked up from Sentinels. So they have boosted this
तीन guns आ गए वे उन पे.
40
क्या
seconds left. 3 players still within the B site, but you still have 10s with a paranoia available to him.
Paranoia आएगा अभी.
Really on Zelsis though, so it is going to be onto him.
Oh, he's forced out of position. That paranoia.
ये blind huge होने वाला है भाई.
The players further up and almost blinded. Caught by the trap, another now inside, and well, he's gone.
What is happening?
With a classic for Zelsis. He's being wrapped on, at least a chance to shut him down. One that they must realize. Meteor, there we go. It's a connection with 12 seconds left, and the spike's
Oh my
going up.
God भाई वो क्या setup है John Beauty का? BT दे दिया भाई. BT भाई साहब.
You're never going to believe this, but that
oh
was
my
a
God, John Cutie gameplay, bhai. John Cutie gameplay.
Is that the first one we've seen so far?
Thrifty. Let's
this is
go.
such a peculiar game. Now, obviously, because both teams are
Give me.
Finances.
What is this?
The next one's not going to be, but if you've ever seen an advertisement for buying the SEN bundle, that is 2 kills off the back of Zelsis, the man who's been plugging it this entire event. We're never going to hear the end of it.
At least they're feeling it too. Kaplan with his thrifty calls. Forgot the MasterCard in front of it, but I'll forgive him. I'll forgive him this once. Well, Gen.G, they're not going to be too happy about the back and forth nature of this early game, especially the fact that they got caught by
it's
a little unfortunate, but these things happen. There was a combo of util again towards them, making it that little bit more awkward. They try to take some fights. That's
not destroyed that.
Yeah, I'm starting to think Sentinels have got some sort of trap abuse going on. They're not taking the bullets.
Look at Meteor though. He's just about to walk in. Sassy might be caught unaware. Got so far forward before anybody really realized. 10's up above. Has support from Zelsis, but this will be an afterplant. This time, I don't think there's any denial. And Meteor hasn't stopped his push. He's still going forward.
It's a lot of space to take. A position you usually expect, but the big difference to this is Karen.
5v4 scenario
with a paranoia in hand, and it's about to come through. There it is. The step was heard. But luckily, those players are able to round the corner just in time. Nade not really going to force Meteor back, but he falls back anyways. Concedes the space.
नहीं हुआ buffer कुछ.
Trying to clear that back
YouTube issue रहेगा मेरे यहाँ से buffer नहीं हुआ था ये.
Kept in the back pocket, now burned up to go towards elbow. Here comes the blast pack from Zekin. He's towards the side, picking up Karen.
Why कैसे आ रही है लोग ये round? Wow.
Meteor alone, doing so much damage. It looks like Munchkin was able to catch an angle, and with the snake bite landed, that's buying a little bit more time. 10s has to run for the hills now.
What?
There's no time left with another
How Sentinels lost this round, bhai?
Take the lead. It's not quite a MasterCard thrifty, but it is a Red Bull clutch.
the script really at this point. A round break back for Gen.G. Coming off the clutch, again, we talk about Sentinels in these retakes, and they're phenomenal. Just being able to come in from behind, isolating these fights, and even after the aggressive positions that were held. But as Munchkin
भाई वो बीमेन से जो खेला है मंचकिन ने भाई, उसने 3 मारे मालूम, 3 मारे मंचकिन ने बीमेन से लेट पीक करके.
He's done it individually. Get out of my way. And straight away, Bladestorm popped. The pacey side of this round looking to come out as they take early space towards this A site. Pit already into mid, but straight over the top goes Meteor. He's looking to press.
उड़न पंची आई चगावत जॉन क्यूटी ने स्पैम में मारा.
Free, but the cage blocked off just enough to give him that little bit of space to work with. Still a player on B and one in mid. Gen.G have a lot of space. You don't expect to see a Sentinels crunch just yet. And look at how much they're
वापस aim and hold कर रहा है. They will expect him this time for sure.
Paranoia is still to work with almost every PC utility. The big ones online. One flash just popped by Sassy, but Meteor turns. The blades are used up. Look, they're not finished pushing.
जमा हो गया. हक दिया लाकिया ने. क्या बात है?
Even though his teammate had fallen.
भाई इसको expect करो, इसको expect करो. कैसे?
Munchkin capitalizes on the chaos and keeps having control. That's a huge position for them to play with. And now Sentinels even send Sassy back to reclaim it, buying so much time as only John QT's on the site, flanked out and distracted by Meteor. The clock is running down. Munchkin late flanks up through heaven, and the classic fight's awkward. The knife kill is in, but it's too little too late. Again, the time is enough for Gen.G to claim the round.
Yeah, we've finally seen our second round in a row after what was a crazy back and forth. It is Gen.G to come out on top, but again, it was close. And
भाई ये Munchkin क्या मार रहा है भाई?
Munchkin though, he has got off to a fiery start. The way that he's been playing, the way he's been punishing them as they try to rotate. His late flanks in the back line have been so problematic. It's the spike to do the job. 4-2 in the lead. As said, this has been
Gen.G's post plant isn't good. Munchkin is getting 2 kills in post plant.
It's his favorite map, and you can understand why. 4 back-to-back victories. 7 of the last 8 won on this map. But as said, Gen.G have been so fantastic at adapting. They beat EDG. They beat PRX. They've been evolving throughout this tournament. It's not going to be easy.
Second ult खुलेगा.
This map is solid for Sentinels.
Second पे ult है.
Good cancel of the dog with a deep snake bite.
लाकी और Munchkin पे ult है side take करने के लिए. Pings B पे आ रहे हैं. A पे भी ping है. Ping है.
Sentinels have been able to win
ult
with pistols before.
लाकिया का है. Caron side TP करेगा. ओ भाई heavy B होने वाला heavy B.
Last round, the way he played and controlled heaven in the late game. It allowed that spike to explode. Now he's got a Viper's Pit, thanks to his hard work. Seekers as well, but they're not used. Instead, it's going to be dashed straight out in front of the Seekers. Meteor, though, he's caught. He can't quite see anything for a moment, but as the Cloudburst fades, he's able to find a target. Nice headshot, but the wall gets in the way. Sassy holding on to life.
Second खोलेगा. अबे खोल दे.
The Viper's Pit.
अभी खोला.
This becomes a hard round to win, but a showstopper popped. It's going to be a gamble from Zek, and he has to pick a spot, and he's found Karen, but landed with his back turned to Munchkin. A quick execution leaves John QT alone. But with Meteor down, there's a chance. That's the hat popped off the head, but Munchkin fires right back.
This guy has been so good so far. I just love watching his reposition within that Viper's
वो
pit.
फट से डाल देता ना भाई Zekken.
What's the chance of
3 मरते 3.
straight down?
लेकिन मेरी बात नहीं सुन रहा भाई वो. मेरी बात नहीं सुन रहा भाई. पहले ही खोल देता ना.
He repositions forward into that Viper's pit and just manages to isolate the battle, takes him out, and then this, I'll be honest, this was just prediction. Knowing that his opponent would eventually try and catch him on the ping.
Bhai, don't do it early, dude.
It's been such a worldie of a game. And here's someone as well. This is his 7th, I believe.
अच्छा hello कर रहा था, hello कर रहा था, hello.
Best spot the Munchkin has ever
Time out आ गया भाई Sentinels का. Time out आ गया.
The likes of Crazy Raccoon in the past, a team that never really achieved anything.
Hello.
As mentioned, he's already got top
According to your calculation, what do you think is going to be the half time? अभी तो time out आ गया है. 5-2 score चल रहा है. मेरे हिसाब से Sentinels अभी ये time out का है ना कुछ तो फायदा उठाएगी भाई.
Yeah, and it ended.
Actually,
this is going to be
Munchkin's runs. It was always playing the same team.
This is going to be
like it happened against Foot,
a 7-5 half.
Gambit. I can't remember the
No
other
sweat.
team, but it was
No
definitely
sweat.
back-to-back as well. This guy always ends up facing a team and then coming back and being eliminated by them later on.
He does always seem to improve, though. That's the thing.
That's how he got here.
Yeah, give credit to him as someone leading And he's leading by example right now. He's forced Sentinels into a position where they're taking a pause. And again, you look at some of the results. This is a team that, well, they played Loud a couple of times in their last 4 matches. Loud only managed 4 rounds and 3 rounds.
7-5, Gen.G is hard to beat.
Already
7-5, 6-6, 9-3.
Teams that Sens have had to battle against. Interestingly, again.
अच्छा मतलब Gen.G 9 और okay. नहीं भाई नहीं.
Clearly having a lot of faith in this gun, but
come back, come on. I would like to.
That's intriguing.
भाई लाकिया ये खेल रहा है भाई. Outlaw खेल रहा है.
I need a jersey after this one. Been complaining all tournament, all month long about how
oh भाई क्या clean
this is
smoke है
being
वो.
used, and they're coming in attack side on split
on Sky as well.
On Sky, yeah.
भाई क्या read है रे? Sentinels के सभी लोगों के पास.
He's learning from the best. Well, 5 on the board already for
half shields
Gen.G, as we said. This
सभी Sentinels players के पास.
Start from what we guessed at least. Split has
इसलिए लाकिया ने outlaw निकाला है.
Far exceeded expectations. They've got a commanding lead early on, even after a scrappy beginning, even after
अकेला Meteor लड़ कर रहा है वहाँ पे.
I thought that was the start of the end, Tom. I was starting to worry.
3 जने Sentinels
But
के
here
भी
we are, round number 8, and Gen.G have another chance to extend this lead. Sentinels down to their last credits and used all their ultis very recently.
They've been doing this a lot. Meteor left in a lurk. He's been able to take quite a lot of space now. This is space that's given up.
Oh, he's smart. टांगे नहीं दिखा रहा है वो.
Consistently watching. And with only 40 seconds left, we're seeing
smell आ गया भाई इसको. Smell आ गया.
Was probably off the idea that okay, we could have double back through and taken.
30 seconds है. They have to commit.
Cam already going to be gone, but now with 30 seconds left, they look to head into this stacked up site. Sentinel and Viper. It's never easy to get past this util, but they're beginning to predict it, and now they have to try and clear the players.
A good trap by Gen.G, a little closer.
Site
12
अभी और एक है.
left, and there's still some harassment on the site. Gen.G drops the spike. 8 seconds left, but players up
Munchkin,
ahead surely
Munchkin! अरे भाई, this guy never dies. अभी लाकी आ गया. Oh, he hits him.
Full HP. But one hit to that outlaw, 10s, one hit to damn near anything. Second closes.
blind miss हो गया वो.
From texture, pretty much seals the fate of this one. With 10s having 2 players to drop, and Munchkin way ahead of him on that fight.
भाई यार, Gen.G और एक कनेक्ट कर देता ना उधर, मजा आ जाता मालूम. Shit. तो 7-5 तो नहीं हो रहा है. 7-5 तो नहीं हो रहा है.
The crazy thing about this is a lot of the setups that are being put into play by Sen are actually catching players. Like, look at Gen.G right now. He's 12-5 because they are running into his trips. He's getting an opening kill, but every single time there's a response from Gen.G. That's been one of the things I've loved about this team is the trading is on point. They are so quick and so committed as well. You're going into a site with 20 seconds left. There are so many variables that you have to look for, but this team is ready to trade whatever comes their way. And with 8 seconds left, they get that spike down, and from then on, it looked like plain sailing.
लेकिन ज़्यादा ही उड़ता है थोड़ा sit down XD. ऐसा नहीं बोलने का कुछ भाई को मेरे.
I can only imagine being in the coaching seat. You're screaming about the time left, but
economical round आ गया भाई.
Under control. Cool as a cucumber as we go into round number 9.
भाई लोग मैं Sentinels को पनौती नहीं लगा रहा. मैं दिल से सपोर्ट कर रहा हूँ यार. Sen City भाई. Sen City में मुझे घर लेना है.
Well, caution to the wind for 10.
तनिष भाई ये Munchkin बहुत मार रहा है यार.
Let's see what else we've got though. The weapon's going to be upgraded, and there's still some util to play with.
This is the thing, we've been hyping up controller players all the way through this event. We've talked about Karom. We've talked about the likes of 10s. Maybe we underestimated Munchkin. Because right now he is on an absolute tear. Again, just the patience. You're going to see the gamble. I don't really blame Sen at this point. They've had so many late A takes that they're reading into the fact that, okay, this is going to be A. And what happens? Texture just walks a little stroll straight in towards this B site.
Nice read, Gen.G. Nice read.
Already looks over. Yeah, sure.
Wow.
The Sentinels retakes have been good historically. But if they pull this one off with a couple of ghosts, a classic and a sheriff, well, we're going to be marveling at that for a long time.
तू सपोर्ट Gen.G को ही कर रहा है, बता दिल पे हाथ रख के. भाई मजाक से हटके मैं Sentinels को सपोर्ट कर रहा हूँ भाई. I swear to God भाई.
With essentially a quick fire, semi-automatic 2-shot op in play for Lakia with everybody on light shields, it really is one of those rounds where you start to think about just going down to the spike, maybe dropping some weapons.
अबे यार ये राउंड में कुछ ये नहीं हो रहा है.
And well, that's a bit of what in the world?
अरे मेरे भाई, अच्छा उसको बस गन गिरानी थी.
Of all the ways to use that weapon, of all the ways I thought I'd see that weapon used, running through your own nade to double hip fire at a player who's eco, that was not on my list. I didn't see that coming.
Hey, you know what? They've got the credits to play with. It's a gun that he doesn't necessarily need to bring forward. In fact, he's going to buy straight back into a rifle again. The thing is, his opponent's not going to pick it up. So realistically,
I thought वो लोग fast भी करेंगे ult तो.
He's gained an orb and maybe wasted a little bit of extra credits, but that's the thing.
भाई 9-3 हो जाए तो मजा आ जाए भाई, comeback आएगा फिर. भाई साहब टेंस को पकड़ लिया है उधर ही.
Last match, he said that it just feels like Gen.G have a great read on us. At the moment, it's looking like they have a great read on Sentinels as well, because the way they've started this match off, they've gone the right way every single time. The paranoia, decent, but the counter there, Tens will be able to keep his life, and the aggression quelled for a second.
And look how quickly they've got a response. There's 4 players from Sentinels here. Make that 3. Tens is down. Zels is spotted. Wallbang. Second falling. Sassy here and expected. They even expect the 4th player swinging. And that is about as bad of an attacking start as you could expect, in that they run into the entirety of the defense and they still win it. Not only win it flawlessly. That's how this game is going for Gen.G right now.
इतने gunfights हुए उधर.
About 40 damage across the board in those fights. It's absurd. Again, this time Sentinels had the perfect read. They had the expectations, they had the rotations, they had the players in position, and they lose every single fight. JongQT, all he can do.
मैं तो बोलता दूसरा भी टाइम आउट ले लो, दूसरा भी टाइम आउट ले लो. Calm down a bit and then show us a good comeback. 8-4 देखना है मुझे, please.
Why not?
Please.
There's no hassle even for most of these players dying. I'll take an orb and give you 1 towards a neural theft. No worries.
It's great, you can have 2.
Yeah, have them all, mate. Have the ult. He's got 1 at least with Munchkin down, and the others maybe a little too far away. Texture, no blast pack. Nade, but it's not even going to blow up in time. So, 8-2.
तू आरसीबी का स्टोरी डाला, अब आरसीबी हार रही है.
Hey, I actually don't think it's that surprising.
अब तक हारी नहीं है मेरे लाल.
One team having 8, the other team having 2. The fact that it's Gen.G with the 8.
ये देख कैसा spam पे मारी वे. ये
The fact that we've actually, I would say, most of this game so far, I've been complimenting Gen.G, pushing and pulling the map, finding open sites, being able to run into the lighter side of the defense. Then we see what happens if they run into the entire defense, and they still win the round flawlessly.
Baby, calm down, baby, calm down.
What other kind of challenge can you present?
But that's the thing. I think going into this match, it was almost unequivocal that Sentinels were the best.
अभी slow खेल रही है भाई, अभी slow खेल रही है. पिछला राउंड इतना explosive खेली, अभी slow खेल रहे हो लोग. Again Meteor लड़की की है. लगता है आज 100% win rate जाने वाला है. घंटा.
Right now, it's not looking particularly close.
भाई ये Sentinels है भाई.
To be some sort of response here for Sentinels. They bought back in again. The ults not particularly close. At least the valuable.
Thank you for the 40 रुपए Rift Tube भाई. सपने देखो आप.
Meteor is going to go straight through.
वो spot नहीं हुआ था.
I think he actually gets the kill, but he's still going to be able to survive. They've used a lot of utility to try and shut this man down, and he's not taking a lick of damage. Zelsis, though, the timing here.
Zelsis gaming Whitey.
He's got it.
Zelsis gaming Whitey.
Looks for a big play, and he's found one. 2 kills down. The first time they've really managed to catch them off guard. Texture falls, and just 2 remain. Meteor looking for a move. He's at least going to get 1. A quick snap back. Make this one a little bit competitive.
1v3.
And the man they're up against has been.
घर पे. भाई सही में 9-3 हो रहा है भाई ये तो. Sheesh.
For Zelsis. It's not going to be an easy fight on any front. He's choosing the harder of the 2. Just 1 player towards the spawn. Whoops. There we go. 1 player towards the spawn, but 2 up top. Make that 3 now as they come into position. No snake bites. That orb only going to block vision. Maybe add some decay. Give him an opportunity, though, to play up top with the shorty. I like him trying to create some opportunities, but ultimately too big of a task for anyone to take. 8-3. And the last round could see Sentinels find a 4th, Tom. That is not something I was ready to say.
भाई Sentinels अभी थोड़ी लग रही है ये आ गई अभी मार्केट में.
For the side of Sentinels on either side.
विराज भाई thank you for the fire on Google Pay. आज भाई आपके पास भी वो किचन है वो दिखा दो. वही है जो तेरे पास है.
It's not a death sentence, especially if they
अभी पता नहीं वो किधर है. Sean, thank you for the 2 rupees.
Gen.G have been winning that.
Wow.
Does make me doubt that. And they're going straight back to the bread and butter. The A take has been fantastic. Tens has been able to delay them at least a little bit, and the Seekers are going to give things away. The nade from Second is good as well.
Second का ult load नहीं हो रहा है क्या?
Yeah,
Yeah, the util through from Sassy as well helps out. They're blinded and paranoid by Tens, who's now making his appearance up top. Boombot
Second
through.
ये round में मचा है भाई, सब मचा है. Let's go. 8-4 as I called it, baby. Sheesh.
Healthy recovery for Sentinels towards the end of the half. It was looking a little bit shaky, but they found their footing now.
Chombag incoming.
Maybe even spotted both players there. I'm not sure if the dog got far enough through that wall to see Karen, but either way, they'll suspect.
आराम से Zelsis भाई, आराम से. क्या बात है?
Zelsis is stood on the other side of that smoke. Sassy up top, spraying away with him. With 50 seconds left and 5 players to take down.
Yes, sir.
We said the last
yes, sir.
was too big of a task.
I called it? Yeah, obviously I called it, bro.
Protect KD at all costs. Munchkin can't really hope for anything else. Looking for the fight. And Tens is just being an irritation at this stage. Just placing smokes in his face. This is all just a formality. No hope for this one to go wrong for Sentinels. And they will at least close out the remaining couple flawless to give them their 4th round onto the board after what was almost a flawless half out of Gen.G.
What is
shaking back and forth that was competitive, and then a 6-round streak for the Korean super team.
Meteor को गिरा दिया है 2 किलोमीटर दूर.
In a good spot, but as we know, Sentinels can definitely turn
8-4 half, भाई 8-4 half. Let's go, भाई. Let's go.
It's not over yet, that's for sure. But Gen.G have to be happy with how things have gone so far. In fact, we've got some friends of Gen.G stood by in the audience. Let's hear from them.
Sentinels को A push करना पसंद है. बराबर.
Right now with Jules, a Gen.G super fan. Hey Jules, where are you from?
Hi Jules.
I'm from Korea, but I live in the States as well.
Oh, okay. So this is a tough match for you, but clearly you are for Gen.G. I actually hear you're a friend of Textures, right?
Yes, I am.
Oh wow! So how do you know him? And what is he like outside of the game?
I'm his channel comment moderator, and he's just a great guy, a friendly guy as well.
Yeah, you mentioned that he works really, really hard as well outside of the game, right?
Absolutely.
Yeah,
we call him pro streamer because he's a pro player, but he streams like streamer. He always works outside of his streams as well. He's amazing.
Wow.
He's been such a character as well, and so fun to watch too. Now, finally, I hear you're not just a Gen.G fan, you're not just a Texture fan, but you're an overall VCT fan. You've been to so many events. Can you let us know what they are?
Yes, I've been to Pacific last year and also went to LA for champs. This year I'm at Madrid and I'm going to Seoul for champs again.
Awesome! So we might see you again and we might have to loot back this interview and come full circle. Now finally, I need you to give one big shout out to all the Gen.G fans over here in the stage and everywhere. Give your best battle cry for Gen.G.
Thank you. Wow! I think Gen.G is gonna win. Guys, Gen.G has been exceeding the expectations and they're really gonna do well. So please root for Gen.G.
All right, let's hear it for Gen.G!
वो बीच में क्या चिल्ला है वो?
But on the other side, we also do have to hear it for Sentinels before we get back into the game. Woo!
हाँ? Sentinels के लिए कोई नहीं चिल्लाया.
All right, Tom. Yeah, you know what? I got to hear a Gen.G battle cry, but the crowd didn't really turn up for Sentinels, Tom. Give me your best Sentinels battle cry. Hype them up. Give it to me.
Oh, buy the SEN bundle. That's all you need to know. That's all you need to know. I can't believe.
You can work on your delivery, Tom. I'll say that.
The battle cry, I have a tear in my eye. That was fantastic.
It was wonderful. Well,
8-4 though.
We've heard about Gen.G's hard-working
Sentinels
nature in that interview, and listen, hard work pays off. So far, 4-round lead, double the rounds of Sentinels, hailed as the best team in the world on this map, Tom. They've got to show us why they're called that here on their attack.
It is time to prove it, because as we know, next map up is the choice of Gen.G. Lotus has been a home turf for them. 5-map streak. Not a bad map for Sentinels, but you wouldn't want to be going in this series with a deficit. Zekken now becomes the pinnacle. He's had a bit of a quieter game, but we know that at any stage, this youngster can turn it on.
क्या देख रहा है वो? अच्छा.
Line up, line up. It's been fearsome. Nice. Though, he's actually just looking to deal with utility. He's gone down. Been having a bit of a rough map individually. The problem is, this is all just the roots. This is going to start pulling players over and put the pressure onto Meteor.
Oh, क्या fake था वो?
That's a spot that you have to check on the way out.
Meteor.
You imagine they will. Gen.G, look at him. He's doing the X-ray, just sneaking past towards the screens. They'll never expect him to be in this corner. And the steps heard on the rotation back. Oh, this gap is absolutely massive. No way that Munchkin could expect it. But does he expect someone to be on the site? He could think that's the only player. One guy in screens coming back to check. There's no one and running back. This all makes sense. For Texture to be here, though, oh, they'd have to be ever vigilant to see it. And now he's got an opportunity to trade it back further. It's huge from Texture. Puzzling them. 10 seconds left. A nade on the floor. A blast back for the fight, but Second still wins it. 5 seconds. They need to plant it now. If they can deny this, it's done on the spot.
Oh my god! Oh my god! What a run from Gen.G!
Another round. The pistol injected
round
and bringing them ever closer to winning Sentinel's map pick.
That is the second time in this tournament I have watched that man there, Texture, win an impossible round. Win a round that never should have been. There was one where he exploded through a smoke and instantly popped 3 heads. This one was disciplined.
वो भी उसने split पे ही किया था. जो smoke से बाहर आके उसने 1 taps दिए थे 3.
Takes down 3 players. This man has been revitalized within this Gen.G roster. And that has
Texture
got to be
gaming
infuriating for Sentinel.
Munchkin कितना bye-bye करेगा भाई बस कर.
Basically did everything right. Gets an opener, catches the player rotating,
but
one man missed.
Shit.
And that's the pistol round to Gen.G.
That's got to be so frustrating. Even thinking back, he heard the second player
Expect
running
करो
up in
please
heaven.
इसको expect करो. क्या बात है?
Not in danger. In fact, he is in danger. 3 kills. They were close, but well, the numbers advantage doesn't really matter when the judges firing away like that. The last could have been his, but Texture finds it instead. 1 man lost on Gen.G. A fantastic follow-up round to their pistol. Stacking
Time out ले लो भाई, please time out ले लो, please time out ले लो यार.
History might be made in more ways than one today. Unless Sentinels come alive fairly soon, we could be seeing their greatest ever defeat.
GG लिख रहे भाई chat में.
Iteration on this map.
भाई लोग believe in Sentinels. Believe in Sentinels.
Within the Americas,
Sentinels can
so
win
many
this.
times already in this tournament as well.
Please, believe.
Right now, Gen.G are showing why they might just be the hope of Pacific to finally get towards a title win. It definitely feels still a fair bit away. But in this round, they've not got a completely weak purchase. A few rifles, an outlaw as well. Okay, Karen's left.
We believe in Sentinels, but you don't believe or else GG. Why I shouldn't believe, bro?
I'm also looking at Texture being 2 orbs away from having that showstopper. The main thing though for Sentinels is
4 जने पे भाई Gen.G के ये Meteor B पे आवाज देके A पे आ गया.
If anything, that's the pressure of this round.
They've
got the rifles, but they need to find success with it.
अभी ramp जाएगा op लगाने.
For Gen.G, that outlaw is dangerous. What's even more dangerous is the 4 players on this A site. We saw Gen.G run into this 4 of Sentinels up in heaven, and Gen.G lost about 40 HP total with a flawless execution on the A site. Sentinels are doing it with a split through vents. 2 players on their way to crunch heaven. Problem is, Gen.G can crunch right back. Lakia and Munchkin aren't in heaven. Instead, out on the ledge. It's a very unusual position. Lakia can flash up from down below.
चापटी दे दिया भाई टेंस को इसने.
Somewhere to fall back to.
अरे ये हग गया.
That's a big mistake.
अभी heaven control लेन पे अभी लग गए. लेकिन लाकिया का पोजीशन.
But again, they haven't checked for this extra man. Lakia tucked in the corner.
Okay, nice. 2v1.
1 versus 2. They've
got
Karen
पे करनी है.
space to plant.
भाई क्या राउंड था भाई. ये भी क्लोज आ गया था भाई.
Everybody dying around the window means that he might even have to put himself out into the open to give this one up. The reposition as well from Celsius is sublime. It would have to be an instant headshot. Although they pushed in to pretty much all of Gen.G, at least all of their weaponry. Sentinels do manage to
Gen.G को सपोर्ट करो तो Sentinel जीतेगी. क्यों भाई? मैं दिल से जिसको सपोर्ट करना चाहता हूँ उनको सपोर्ट करूँगा ना.
2-round win, 1 on the back of the pistol, the other
like मारिए.
You win your third.
अगर आप दिल से मुझे सपोर्ट करते हो तो like मारिए.
Still gets close. Couple of well-placed shots by Sentinels puts them ahead in those fights. A good reposition in the end. But one battle.
Texture का अल्ट
slightly differently, and this
सेकंड का अल्ट आने वाला एक और में. बीमन और लेके बीमन पुश कर दो भाई. वर्क करेगा तुम्हारा यार. हमेशा करता है.
10-5 Gen.G now pull out the showstopper, and they've gotten away.
Montage बनने वाला था यार Texture. Montage बनने वाला था.
Rich environment. But now Gen.G have to fall back surely. They won't keep pushing. They won't keep taking this space. With Texture's gone back, but Meteor's gone forward. He doesn't even have a dash online. This guy's crazy. He's cloud bursting around to try and stay alive. He's still not running away, Tom. He's sticking around for a fight. I did not expect that.
Maybe not expecting that many players to be there. Texture as well. He wants to try and recover this. Such an aggressive start. The paranoia shows up a combo.
Sentinels के सामने ऐसा खेलेगा.
Half of Sentinels. Instead, it found nothing.
Sentinels के सामने.
Look like Gen.G is scrambling a little bit. Such aggressive positions. And the fallback.
Caron अभी ult करके check करेगा ये मैंने क्या ये लोग.
Because they had so much map control.
नहीं उनको smell already आ गया भाई.
Early read from the side of Gen.G. Once again, it's looking like we might have 4 players within this A site as Sentinels go to push.
4 जन आ गए भाई 4 जन क्या रीड है भाई Gen.G का
No paranoia, some smokes.
आ गया उल्टी आ गया उल्टी आ गया उल्टी आ गया उल्टी आ गया चल जमा 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 सब जमा.
That's the big gun on the other side, and Sentinels find the opening with it, but there's a response. Gen.G equalize things, catch them on the road, take them through heaven, and drop the spike. 20 seconds left, and the nade buys even more time. The rotation now from Texture as he realizes they're going to want to hightail it, move to the other side, but look, he's already here. He's ahead of them with 10 seconds left. There's no time for delay. They need this fight. They need to win it. And they have just about 5 seconds. 4 as he reaches the side. It's too late. They bought enough time. The spike plan doesn't come in.
This man's positioning has been
भाई क्या खेला Texture यार.
Every single time
क्या read किए Gen.G भाई.
Texture is having a worldie of a defensive.
Bro, Gen.G is already one step ahead of Sentinels भाई. वो लोग 4 जन थे A पे. That was a 5v4.
Perfect. He drops the spike and then instantly hightails it. Knows that he can have faith in Munchkin to hold on to that site and buys almost exactly enough time. The fact that it has to be slowed down just enough, that split second.
Insane भाई insane.
The heroes are there.
Happy birthday
Hagase. Sentinels are on their last legs, investing back into this one. They have some rifles.
कोई नहीं guys, we can still witness the biggest comeback of all entire university. Stay humble, keep believing.
Already, but that was heard.
सुन लिया इसको अभी सुन लिया. Come on Sochi, I expect him.
It could be
उनको पता है ये खेलता है ऐसे. अरे आप अंधी हो गई. लोग वेंट्स फेक किए तो इसलिए 3 जन है ये पे. लेकिन टेक्सचर को स्मेल आ गया इसलिए वो बी पे आ रहा है. फ्लैश कर दे.
If he wins this at first already, that's another nail in Sentinel's coffin, and he's back. He's just creating some space and not getting out alive. In fact, sticking around for another fight with 10 doubles up.
That's a big double kill. They've still got to deal with Munchkin though. Might not be expecting a third player within this site. Poison orb up. He's going to be able to isolate the spike. Already dropped to the ground. Good trade though from Jungqt again. Bringing things back into an even scenario. The clock not so low this time, but Lakia already making a switch up. He's going to play into the orb, has a flash ready to go straight out of it. It is being watched though, but he drops one and gets both! Lakia steps up, puts the 12th round onto the board for Gen.G. Every decision, every battle just seems to be correct for this squad. And I can't believe what I'm seeing. A 7-round deficit for Sentinels on their best map, the map they chose, and a map that I'll be honest, we did not see Gen.G competing in.
I was already looking at Lotus once I saw the veto come up, and no team's been able to shine a light on Sentinels here on Split. A close game is the best you could expect. A dominant victory though? Gen.G, they really are changing the game. Round 18 could be the last with an early fight up top. It's done a little bit of damage, but not too much. Sentinels not deterred from their aggression. Another player on site now. 4 players from Gen.G here ready to fight. Meteor the first to take it, and he won't stop. 3 kills already. It's left it all to Sassy, and it's done just like that. 13-5. You might have expected to see this scoreline, but not in the hands of Gen.G. A devastating start to this series for Sentinels. I can't imagine what the locker room chat's going to be like ahead of Lotus.
Sentinels का best map.
Gen.G matching the best ever Pacific performance
100% win
at an
rate वाला.
international event. This team last year didn't really do too much, but they have come out swinging.
भाई वो लोग choke कर दिए literally भाई. भाई लोग सुनो रिलैक्स सुनो देखो एक्चुअली अब तक गेम खत्म नहीं हुआ है, बेस्ट ऑफ 3 है और सेंटिनल्स इज नोन फॉर कमबैक्स। वी बिलीव। W Sentinel in the chat, please. Please, everyone. अगले मैप शुरू होने तक सब लोग प्रे करेंगे सेंटिनल्स के लिए। अगला मैप पिक्स अगर Gen.G का हुआ तो क्या हुआ भाई? तो क्या हुआ? W Sentinels, yes. It's time for a comeback, baby. Time for a comeback. भाई लोग और जो मेरे पे ब्लेम डाल रहे हैं ना कि मैं सपोर्ट कर रहा हूं इसलिए हार रहे हैं, 2 लीटर की बाटली है भाई, 2 किलो की, सर पे मारूंगा जोर से।
Red Bull gives you wings.
तेरे नैना। चलो कोई दिक्कत की बात नहीं है भाई लोग। तो क्या उसे कहते हैं, विषय ऐसा है भाई लोग कि वैलोरेंट के पोस्टर का गिव अवे हम लोग करने वाले हैं, लेकिन अभी नहीं, हम लोग करेंगे वो इस गेम के बाद। सकले कले कॉमा। अगला मैप शुरू होने वाला है कुछ ही देर में, तो बने रहिए 10 मिनट और 10 मिनट तक आपका मनोरंजन मैं करूंगा। आओ आ जाओ, अपन मनोरंजन करेंगे अपना। सबसे पहले एक क्लिप गेस करके पहले देखेंगे कि क्लिप कैसी है भाई की, रैंक गेस करके। आ जाओ। अबे किधर है? थैंक यू हर्ष भाई जिंक्स करने के लिए। वैसे भी Gen.G को सपोर्ट कर रहा हूं डूड। कैन दिस गाइस स्टॉप? स्लार्क का रैंक देखते हैं। आ जाओ। स्लार्क ये ब्रॉन्ज नहीं है इतना। देखो अंदर एक है ना, वो चाहिए होता है ये करने के लिए, और इसके अंदर वो है, वो मैंने अब भी देखा भाई ये गेम प्ले से। ओ भाई ये गेमर है प्लैटिनम, ये है ना ऐसे ट्राइहार्डर्स गेमर है ना भाई लोग, ऐसे मजे करने वाले। ये ऐसे गेमर्स कहीं नहीं मिलेंगे, सिर्फ प्लैट में मिलेंगे। ये लोग सिर्फ प्लैट में मिलेंगे। प्लैट स्मर्फ कर रहा है हल्का सा, ऐसा लग रहा है, लेकिन प्लैट। रेडी? तुम लोग गोल्ड सिल्वर बोल रहे हो, असेंडेंट ओके। प्लैट और गोल्ड, प्लैट। डायमंड है, डायमंड। चाहे सिल्वर वगैरह बोल रहे हो, शर्म आ रही है क्या? डायमंड में वो सब कर रहा है, वो स्मर्फ कर रहा है, ऐसा लगा हल्का सा। बटी भाई मैच किधर पलटा मालूम क्या? वो लोग जब ट्रिगर डिसिप्लिन किया ना, वो टेक्सचर ने भाई, उसने नशा करा दिया भाई। टेक्सचर ने ना मजाक से हटके, ऐसा ट्रिगर डिसिप्लिन मैंने जिंदगी में नहीं देखा भाई, बहुत कम देखेला है मजाक से हटके। अभी क्या करने वाले थे अपन? अभी करने वाले थे हम लोग वैलोगे सर, हमारा रोज का काम। गेम कब चालू होएगा? ए भाई बात कर रहा है।
Right now with Solo and with Gen to help with some translation. Now Solo, once upon a time it was you and Lakia up there up against a very different Sentinels, but I wanted to know how it feels like now that you're seeing this matchup, but now you're in the coach's seat.
감독님 마지막으로 센티널을 만났을 때가 감독님과 라키아 선수가 선수로서 뛰고 있던 때였잖아요. 이제 좀 감독으로서 지켜보면서 옛날 생각도 많이 나시고 좀 감회가 새로울 것 같아요.
옛날 생각도 좀 많이 나고 처음에 이제 만나게 됐을 때 좀 저도 개인적으로 긴장을 많이 했고 뭔가 똑같은 약간 그전이랑 똑같은 승자조 결승에서 만나니까 또 그래서 좀 저번에는 졌으니까 이번에는 꼭 이겨서 결승 저희가 먼저 갔으면 좋겠습니다.
It just brought back so many memories from back then. We were also in the upper bracket as well, but we lost back then. And it just made me like, it just brought back so much emotions from, you know, what happened back then. But I just feel like this time we're going to make it different. And I really, really hope that Gen.G guys can pull it off today and we walk away with the win.
Well, it certainly feels different. So let's see if Gen.G can close this out.
Sentinels ने tweet किया है.
Gen.G heard the Sentinels really like Split, so they said, hold my drink. And they did the business. Absolute domination. Kakuka, this Gen.G team looked absolutely on fire in this map. And if anything, it just goes to show that, I mean, yeah, you can look at the results, but just stay up, man. Anything's possible in this game.
When we saw the map select, we thought, you know, it's a bit of pick your poison, right? It's going to be Sunset or it's going to be Split. And they were definitely very sure about what to do with this split, even though the beginning of the game was a bit shaky for both of the teams. We saw, you know, teams getting echo time and time again. It looked like Junkyt was going to have all the effect in that defense because Gen.G was a little bit lost on how to play around it.
And I think Gen.G executed on a lot of the things that we talk about being.
Respect हो रहा है chat. Respect हो रहा है. Respect हो रहा है. They are showing respect. They are showing respect. Damn. Damn. Respect is important everywhere we go. अथर्व तिवारी भाई ने 40 रुपए दिया है और लिखा है भाई आप चुप रहो सपोर्ट की जगह जिंक्स हो रहा है. स्पेलिंग लिखी जा रही है तुझसे. स्पेलिंग लिखी जा रही है मेरे भाई. ये क्या लिखा है तूने? हाँ मैं जिंक्स कर रहा हूँ भाई. मैं सपोर्ट कर रहा हूँ. कोई टीम को सपोर्ट करता हूँ ना दिल से करता हूँ मैं. तेरे जैसा नहीं हूँ मैं नकली फैन. समझा ना. मैं दिल से सपोर्ट करता हूँ मेरे भाई. दिल से. सेंटिनल्स ओपी. समझा ना. अभी चैट गायब हो गई अभी. आशीष भाई ने 3 मंथ सपोर्ट किया और लिखा है आरसीबी और सेंटिनल्स दोनों को जिंक्स कर दिया. What is this saying? What is these guys saying, bro? अबे वैलोडल खेलते हैं ना इससे अच्छा तो कुछ तो खेल लेते हैं भाई. मैच चालू हो जाएगा अभी. लगा दे अब मैच. अब तक चालू नहीं हुआ भाई. आज के गेस टुडेज वैलोरेंट का एजेंट क्या है दोस्तों जल्दी बताइए. कल का सोवा था. आज का तो फिनिक्स होएगा फिर. पता नहीं क्यों लेकिन भाई स्मेल आ रहा है. मेल है रेडिएंट नहीं है. इसका मतलब रेडिएंट नहीं है मतलब ह्यूमन रहेगा बराबर. ह्यूमन कौन है? ब्रिमस्टोन है. और कौन ह्यूमन है? मेल है ह्यूमन है. कौन है ह्यूमन? कौन है? रुको देखने दो. उसे कल कॉमा ईयर ऑफ रिलीज 2020 है मतलब पहले जो एजेंट्स आए थे उनमें से ये कोई तो. शिट यार मेल कौन है? ओमन तो नहीं होगा. रुको मैं चैट नहीं पढ़ रहा हूँ. मेरे को दिमाग लगाने दो अपना. सोवा ही होगा फिर. कल भी सोवा. आज ये तो योरू है. अगर ये योरू नहीं है तो ये गेम टट्टी है. ये भी नीला है भाई. सब नीले भाई. सब नीले माँ कसम.
Moving on to Lotus, things have to take a quick turn.
ओमन कैसे है भाई वो?
Yesterday, Texas had the time of his life.
टट्टी गेम भाई. टट्टी गेम.
Gen.G is going to start on the defense, and I'm mentioning this because of exactly what he did yesterday. I think that the aggression.
चालू रहे भाई लोग.
Especially being a very
attack on Sentinels. Let's go.
Being the edge against
ये होने वाला है गेम भाई. ये होने वाला है भाई गेम. Fights for the controls. OP गेम होने वाला है ये.
Gen.G hasn't lost this map here in Masters Madrid yet. They've been on an excellent streak on Lotus. It has looked like their home territory. But
Gen.G अब तक एक भी मैप हारी नहीं है इस पे. मतलब अभी हारेगी. Let's go.
The old classic, the Fnatic comp. For me though, we need to see so much more from Sentinels in the implementation, right? On these attack sides in particular. Junkyt, I think, had some pretty solid calls on split, but a lot of those little mistakes were the reasons
Mirror
they lost
chomp hai bhai log,
rounds.
mirror
Saucy
chomp hai.
whiffing on something, someone kind of walking into a setup and dying in these post plants. These little mistakes cannot happen, or Gen.G will take advantage when they're so clean on this map.
Yeah, exactly. And we need to go back and talk about the Zekken versus Sector that we were talking about the
Bro,
beginning
ruka.
of the day. Zekken with incredible numbers all across the board. First in most of the categories and the
Shimbur पूछ रहा है बे texture white में रहता है ना मेरे को पसंद रहता है भाई.
If they're starting on the attack.
This could be a massive moment for Korean Valorant, a massive moment for Gen.G, but Sentinels can look.
Let's
to
go!
force a map 3. Let's get back over to your casters, Mitch.
Well, after a crushing defeat on map 1, Sentinels are going to need a massive
2-0 होगा
Lotus
देखना
to
नहीं
form
हुआ
a
तो 500 सुपर
hero
चैट रेडी रख
equivalent to it, Tom.
रेडी रख 500 सुपर
1-0
चैट
down
मेरे
the
भाई.
series. Need 2 in a row. It's not a position they find themselves in often.
No, it's actually a very scary prospect. I don't say, oh, I've got an interesting stat too often.
ये गेम हारा तो सेंटिनल्स का और एक चांस है हाईएस्ट डोना जी.
Sentinels have won the first
इसके बाद अगर मतलब कोई भी हारता है तो वो लोअर ब्रैकेट में जाएगा पेपर एक्स के अगेंस्ट, क्योंकि पेपर एक्स क्लाउड के अगेंस्ट आज हारेगी ना तो
the first map, but they always win the first map, so it's the first time we're going to see them properly have to fight from a deficit since the opener. And Gen.G
बहुत एग्रेसिव सी पुश कर रही है भाई, और ये बी से मार दिया मंचकिन. क्या भाई उनको दबा दिया भाई बीच में.
You get pushed back. Where are you going to go? You got to cross the B side. Gen.G 3 push C, 2 push B, retake A. But hold on, Sentinels try to take the fight through them. To wrap
3 guys flank. Oh my god, what is happening भाई? ये क्या fast खेल रहे हैं.
Stay good. Gen.G in a 4 versus 3, grouped up in 2-man squads. It's a good spot to play from. Meteor tagged. Karen not too healthy either, and the head popped up. It's whack-a-mole for Meteor with both down and only 10 standing. This pistol looks to slip out of Sentinel's hands, and just like that, it falls into Gen.G's.
What a start. I love the way that they've come into this matchup. This is a team that many were saying that, oh, they should just ban split. Oh, them picking Lotus. That would be silly. That's one of their opponent's better maps. But the fact is, Gen.G, I genuinely feel like I've come into this series and gone, oh, we don't care.
Baby calm down guys, baby calm down, baby calm down.
We don't care if this is
baby calm down.
We are going to play our own
कोई दिक्कत की बात नहीं है.
our strengths. And just
भाई मीटियोर कितना काम रहता है देखो ना, कितना काम. Insane.
Got in the faces of their opponent immediately. This is a team running with confidence. Just having a great time.
I mean, you could see it the second.
उन लोगों को ना रीड था Gen.G को कि वो लोग है ना A पे एग्रेसिव जाने वाले सेंटिनल्स और C पे एक लर्क मिलेगा उनको. That's why they pushed up 3C and 1B so that they can pinch them. That was super good. That was super good.
Sentinels though, Tom, they've put all their credits on the line. It's a big buy from the attacking side.
This is definitely a risk, a gamble. We know they can pull it off. A little bit of a bucket plate.
Second, my baby.
Munchkin with a nasty surprise. We've already seen this in the first map. An early back and forth. We know that Sentinels can do it, even with just the pistols. The C's fantastic. Even put in.
Oh, भाई Meteor फिर भी मारा. Meteor क्या खेलता है यार.
I believe they even before Zalsis went down, he threw in
4v3.
a nano, so you just had so much damage being issued on that spot and no escape. The 1-0 challenged, and for Gen.G getting back through won't be easy. They've already expended all their big utility. Sentinels have the numbers, and with these weapons close,
अरे माँ क्या रेकॉन था वो यार. W Sentinels in the chat.
Great reveal from Sassy to get himself
easy round baby.
Down extremely low as he emerges from that smoke. It's easy pickings with Texture the last alive. He doesn't
Force
stand
by
too long
victory.
either.
Let's go. W's.
As Sentinels
Force by
pull it
victory.
back.
Let's go.
Reminiscent of the last map.
Yeah.
Woo!
They're not,
This time with a
MasterCard
force.
aren't getting a shout out as much this time because it was a full
क्या बात है,
investment
क्या
out
बात है,
for the
क्या
side
बात
of
है.
Sentinels, but what a way to get right back.
भाई Zekken ने एंट्री निकाली है भाई. That was a top entry भाई.
They
Top.
got outplayed by Gen.G.
Top entry.
But to say they can't come right back.
Harsh bhai, can I get a shout out? Big shout out to Harsh bhai.
It would be foolish to admit. Either way, not going to be a mass investment on the other side. A few pistols, a Marshall put into play for Meteor. Definitely know what he can do. He's actually going for an aggressive peek around the edge of the one-way.
सी जा रहे.
But again, this
A पे
control is being
मचान
taken.
करके सी
Sassy
जा रहे.
farming up the orb, not far away from his ultimate already. Taking a lot of space.
खतरनाक. सेंटिनल्स आ गई मार्केट में. Sentinels आ गई मार्केट में.
It has to be a miracle shot, although we've seen plenty of them just on the last map. Getting back through here. There's a couple 1v1s available, but that paranoia from Tens, it does a lot of work. Gen.G able to clean house. Big kills to have as well. For Gen.G, this man is now 3 away, I believe. Yeah, 3 away from a Viper's Pit. Very early on as well after the fight back. Could just be 2 away.
Sentinels on top.
He got his, what is that? Great shots for Meteor. Chances of him getting the last 2 though. Extremely
Sentinels on
He
top!
close it out.
Woo!
Yeah, at least make things a little bit more costly and get himself
2-1.
ever closer.
2-1. अभी दोनों का बाय, दोनों का फुल बाय, दोनों का फुल बाय. लाकिया ने ओडिन निकाल ली अपनी. वो ए पे लगाएगा, डोर से बुर्रे करेगा. Viper Killjoy on A. Viper Killjoy on C.
Gen.G is someone that obviously a lot of the reason he's into this squad is for the strategy side of things.
ये कौन मारता है भाई ऐसा?
He's been popping individually.
भाई मीटियोर थोड़ा है बे. मीटियोर है ना कुछ तो है भाई.
And into this round, well, it's going to be our first 4-buy already. Going to have that Nightfall online for Sassy. By the looks of it, Black here taking a lot of early space. You don't normally see the Odin push this far forward.
We've seen it before, and it was punished almost immediately. Most times the pushes come, but I think a little bit more confident with Texture being there. Munchkin toying with the idea of pushing up, and Celsius eventually bites the bait. He's down. Wanted to see if someone was on the angle, but 6 HP is all he escapes with. Now they've got to be worried about this position. Karen just bailing. Happy to cause problems, and look, he's already burnt up their paranoia. A very valuable flash used up for next to nothing because he was baiting them.
And that's one of the major things, is you don't really have
Nice. ये पे जा रहे.
flashes when it comes to
रबल मॉली देखो ये भाई साहब.
paranoia. Really is a huge, valuable piece. Already though, early rotations did actually pull players away from the A
कोई
side.
टीम के बारे में कुछ उल्टा सीधा मत बोलो चैट में guys. Keep it fun.
Selling a ruse. This is going to put serious pressure onto Meteor. He is now the only player. This fake from Sentinels is sublime, even using the Nightfall. And Meteor's even starting to rotate away. They've fallen for the bait completely.
अकेला मीटियोर है साइड पे. चलो जमा. मीटियोर भाई छोड़ दो गन. Nice.
There was no way out. Zekin's caught. And now there's no way to stop this spike from being planted on the side of Gen.G. They have to play for the retake. Spams are coming close. But Munchkin's dodging the bullets for now. An angle for Karen as he sees the corner, but Tens will make it out of there just about. The Shrouded Step buys him the space, and he's hightailing it to play the post.
Market में आगे ली Sentinels OP gameplay.
on Tens, and Zekin and Gen.G are not
Save कर रहे हैं. अरे save भी करने नहीं दे रहे इनको रे.
save on Gen.G because of all those players still standing. Fight a bullet or 2 landed extra, and this round would look different. But instead, Gen.G are out of here.
Yeah, we've given so much credit over to Gen.G in the first map about how they were able to push and pull their opponents.
कैमरा जिस पे होता है वो ही किल कैसे होते हैं? कैमरा जिन पे नहीं रहता उनके भी kills होते हैं.
Literal perfection. They used even an ultimate just to sell the ruse, but the fact is Sassy just reclaiming that space late was enough to sell that fake perfectly. Meteor was even rotating off the site. He was so convinced that that was going to be a play in towards A. Using their smokes on that side as well. Just fantastic stuff.
क्या बात है?
Well, when you have
What a beautiful peak by Gen.YT channel of India.
From that point, Sentinels managed to convert 3 rounds in a row.
भाई अभी तो इकोनॉमिकल राउंड है, लेकिन अल्टीमेट्स काफी लोड हो गए Gen.G के, लेकिन घंटा जीत पाएंगे.
Still some slight bit of
Got Sentinels on everyone's top.
Not much more.
That showstopper could definitely change the course of a round. A lot of early pressure from Gen.G around A. It's not in what they've thrown out, it's what they're preparing to throw. 4 players towards the angle. The first drop the snake bite deep, but a little late. Lakia.
घर पे Lakia, घर पे.
Damage done. It's still recoverable.
घर पे सब घर पे.
With Munchkin down.
ओडिन निकालोगे?
Karen around this angle. There's not too much that we can rely on Gen.G to finish off the kills that have already halfway started.
ओडिन मिल गए भी वापस.
Karen, but he's going to find it hard to even find an angle to use this one.
It might just come down to a save. The fact is they're almost having to gamble on where their opponents
सावे करने वाले ये लोग.
SEN are happy to just play patient. A second round again where they're using Sassy as this lurk.
What? Why? 2v2 aa gaya ye.
Executed him. And Karen's managed to get
Karen
a kill as well.
peek out karke mara.
Stairs, and now he's up top suppressing fire. The guy's got 42 HP.
चल घर पे
Wide. Paranoia hadn't quite landed
भाई वो
just
peek
yet.
out करके मारा और जिंदा कैसे बच गया भाई लेकिन वो तब भी
Could have been
घर पे भाई.
close with Meteor now having to clutch it out, and the problem is he doesn't know where these players are. They could have snuck away to anywhere. It could cost him a lot of time
लेकिन
on
Gen.G
the way
का
back
भी
through,
ult
but
है.
it seems he's relatively confident that they'll play
सब
towards
घर
the
पे.
site.
अबे ult
that
use कर
pin
लिया अबे
back,
वो.
the lockdown is going to be used
देखो
here
देखो
and now.
Xerxes को
They have
देखो.
to open the door to run away.
जामा जामा. ये क्या timing है बाबा?
Oh, it was so close to seeing Meteor fall. He catches John QT on the other side of the wall. Zelsis is standing and now spotted and taken down. A sensational clutch from Meteor. 3-2 now for Gen.G. I am flabbergasted. A 2v4. Both of them had pistols, Tom. And they managed to recover an Odin that somehow does some work. But this man, that is unbelievable.
This is the thing. A Red Bull clutch, and at this stage, honestly, you're going to look at the clutch statistics. You might head over to PLR, and you'll see.
Wow, भाई replay देखो ना क्या मस्त दिखा रहे हैं.
There's been so many occasions where
Damn, ये तो नया feature आया है, dude.
He wins the 1v2 while his teammates rotate.
Jeez.
So I am not surprised that he was confident in the 1v2 because he's been doing it all
क्या
the way
angle
through
में
the
दिखाया भाई
tournament.
clutch?
To use his lockdown there to force them out, he's wasted their Viper's pit, but more importantly,
replay system
he's
आ भी
put them
गया.
on the board when they shouldn't have been there. A big clutch coming out of Meteor.
Angle मजबूत था भाई. Full.
Texture now has an operator.
Top.
They're putting in utility, but it's being destroyed.
Oh, fake हो रहा है, fake हो रहा है. क्या बात है लाला मेरे लाला gameplay.
First kill goes through instantly.
मेरे को लगा fake हो रहा है बे.
And a few shots landed, but with the op refacing to land those last bullets will be a difficulty.
Alt expect क्यों नहीं करा? Alt expect करा उन्होंने, obviously alt expect किया. वर्ल्ड तोड़ने का भी बराबर ट्राई किया. उसको लगा कि रबल मिल जाएगा उसको. मीटियोर का पोजीशनिंग बहुत अच्छा था, बहुत. He decided to fight them.
To play a little further back than the C site. Reveal goes up and
वो
over.
बहुत आगे की सोचा मीटियोर.
Still someone on mound. And Munchkin's in position here on this B site. Wall up.
सेंटिनल्स को लगा रहेगा ना वो हेवन से ड्रॉप करेगा या.
We see the spike rotate around to A. Still stacked up, and look who's rotated into position, Tom. Textures here with the operator.
That's the thing.
Textures दे आ गया ऑफ से.
Destroy.
But they'll expect him.
Their opponent's utility and bait out that they might be going in this direction, but the fact is Munchkin has sat around. There's still a showstopper available here for Texture. He might be able to deny them, but he goes through.
भाई आर पार गया भाई. Zelsis ने गोली खा ली. He's on site. Karon भाई पीछे. नहीं आगे.
It's getting late on the clock. The timer ticking. He's waiting for someone to go for the plan. They've done it right in front of him. Not hit him, and because of that, he's
Karon!
Surely it's two.
Oh my God!
Karon takes this round into his own hands, and Sentinels, they've been flabbergasted, flustered again by just one man on the site.
This is becoming a recurring trend for this squad. It happened on split with Texture.
Oh my God, bhai. Oh my
this
God.
Time it's a little worse, Tom. They had to
Insane.
thread the needle. They hadn't heard two players around
Bhai,
this area.
Karon is a goat, bhai.
That op on the angle was the only
हर एक player Gen.G का क्या impact देता है भाई. Insane.
And maybe part of that is the Texture ran through the orb. Why would he
बैठ जा भाई. तू बैठ जाना. तू क्यों बच रहा है?
He would only do that surely in their mind if the A side, if he's the last bastion of defense. But no, he wasn't. An unbelievable round and one that's gutting if you're a Sentinels fan.
Oh, for sure. Like the last two rounds.
बिना क्लियर किए प्लांट क्यों कर रहे हैं?
Or at least got close. One of them taken by me.
मैंने देखा नहीं util usage क्या थे.
Great start to the round. Second on these entries in C has been unstoppable. The showstopper.
Second का ult मतलब C side.
The youngster's had enough. He's in
चलो
the
अभी बढ़ गया.
best player in the world right now, and
अभी
you
बढ़
just
गया.
witnessed why.
अभी बढ़ गए भाई लोग.
Well, that connection's got to leave it to a save for
One sided लिख रहा है निक्षय. तूने Valorant enough देखा नहीं है. Sentinels on everyone's top.
You're not seeing enough movement.
अभी टेक्सचर को वैंडल खेलते हुआ देखा है हर्ष भाई? पता नहीं.
For Gen.G, look, 3-4 Sentinels. They have that heartbeat up, but this entry was just too much to handle. The fact that the players are already tagged up.
अभी normal replay दिखा रहे भाई.
A reveal on the way through, and then blasted with a showstopper, left to no HP, and
Celsius का ult आ गया.
that stinger to finish them off.
लेकिन texture का भी ult आ गया.
That's the
sensational round.
I feel like you have to look at someone like Sassy and just see how much under the radar value this man brings to the team. Like we saw his lurk in one of the previous round victories where he basically makes an entire rotation on his own using his ultimate.
side.
Does he get
with
anything
his
on the
ult,
scoreboard
obviously.
for that? No.
But भाई वो
We've seen his
Bucky वाला
lurks
round
throughout
भी
this, but
प्यारा
also
था.
just again the reveals. Just putting into play Zeka.
Lakia का ult load हो रहा है.
Showstopper kill, he might not know there's a second player right behind it.
Sandals पे attack करेंगे एक ही ult है लेकिन Gen.G का 2 ult load हुआ है. Meteor op लगा रहा है C पे.
Big move away.
Oh, are they ulting it?
From the Brazilian team of Loud. Why he was a hot sought after property. Like this though, Gen.G instantly looking for a response. 4 players.
अगर texture nade किया ना यहाँ पे.
Some real value in Meteor being solo.
But वो लोग बोलेंगे कि भाई इतने सारे A पे है topper भी क्यों रहेगा? So they know for a fact topper is C.
Before, but Meteor, the solo anchor on this side of the map, only now having a player come towards him. Munchkin that's around. Not even, previously we've seen Lakia. This is where he'd throw over a haunt and figure out if there's someone in the area. That's a tough smoke to play around. Yeah, do you take the risk? Because if he goes down here and they close the distance, there's no way out. For Meteor, he's going to take that way out here, and now
he got dinked.
Oh, 10 HP.
Ult, baby, ult!
Dangerous. The nade from Texture might delay them slightly, and he has a showstopper.
Nice, why Meteor ने मारा? Second is in.
And now the showstopper comes through.
Oh my son! Oh my God!
The site now under threat with Karen responding. Meteor's big gun shows up, and he's got the little one out as well.
Shit.
The one from the bundle. He'll be able to use it with 10 HP inside that smoke. He just backs off. Posts up with the operator
Bro,
again.
what is this guy?
He's got to back off, and he does. A third kill.
1v2, 1v1. Oh my God. Okay, 1v2 है, 1v2 है. One from B, one from one CD.
Takedown. One on the way with an ult in the back pocket. I don't know if they'll use it. There's 12 seconds left. This is where we want to see him stick that plant. Oh, there's no chance with Lakia lining him up through the wall.
भाई साहब. भाई second वो replay दिखाओ यार second का. Normal वाला replay दिखाओ.
3 kills on 10 HP. It's just absurd. Bear in mind, he got dinked in the first before he even and then just
insane, dude.
Half the team before eventually I think going down to a snake bite. What a fantastic
हाँ भाई Meteor ने 3 मारे वो low था फिर भी. Insane.
Gen.G. They've had so many ridiculous hero
rounds. Really for real भाई.
Keeping things level.
Texture रो दिया. Meteor ने बचाया भाई round उनका.
And yet he's still going to give up that
इतना हल्ला किया A पे. They won't expect the op here.
That's a good teammate right there.
Obviously, right?
This door, it's going to give him an angle. You're not often going to be too scared about an op being posted on it, but no one reveals
They are expecting the op. क्या PRX Gen.G की classic use करेगी as per tweet? ऐसा भी है? मैंने नहीं पता, मुझे नहीं पता क्या tweet है. बताओ जरा नान भाई क्या tweet है? Thank you for the 4D.
Anyone pokes their little nose out before that smoke is up. In fact, the smoke is for stairs. Texture's still good on the angle, but he doesn't find the shot. He's going back for more. He's sticking around, and he's caught his shot. Zelsis down. Blast packing away. Being chased by the Blast, but he's able to post once more, and the door control remains in the hands of Gen.G. There's no threat from his left-hand side. This man only has one direction to look at. Sentinels realize there's no way through. There's no space for them to capitalize on. Instead, they'll break the door. At least that's the idea. But Meteor's waiting for that too. Oh, no, in fact, that was Lakia breaking the door.
Yeah, I think he's almost trying to give his teammate an opportunity to make a play through the door.
30 seconds left.
Still, Sentinels sit, waiting for someone to make an error, someone to make a mistake. They've still got utility. The Nightfall.
इतना खुशी की Sentinels हार जाएगी. भाई unbiased हूँ भाई मैं. Unbiased coach हूँ. Yes, Sentinels is my favorite team, but I have to say unbiased, right? Sentinels को ये सेव करना पड़ेगा. कोई बात नहीं, इकोनॉमी स्ट्रांग है Sentinels का. ये भले 5-4 हो रहा है. Sentinels के पास दोनों राउंड के लिए पैसे हैं. ठीक है? तो कुछ भी हो सकता है.
Well, they haven't pushed the door, so it's only the one player hunting.
ये क्या ट्वीट का क्या विषय है बताओ जरा.
It's not going to land. Not this time. So few weapons saved.
ये देखो इसको देखो इसको देखो ओ भाई वो रेस का वो अरे माँ तनिष्क भाई को कैसा मारा है यार पहले ही फ्लैश कर देता यार मेरे पहले ही फ्लैश कर देता दरवाजा खोल के फ्लैश कर कोई बात नहीं वो 10 है अपने से ज्यादा उसको आता है सुन रहे कोच का सुन रहे जॉन भाई कुछ बात नहीं कर रहे कुछ बात नहीं कर रहे कोच का ही सुनने जा रहे कि वो लोग ये कर रहे वो कर रहे आज काइडी नहीं आई क्या देखने के लिए तब भी यार तब भी भाई लोग तुम लोगों को है ना एक चीज दिखाता हूँ 20 सेकंड है ना 20 सेकंड में एक चीज दिखाता हूँ उनको भाई वो चीज देख के ना ऐसा हुआ मालूम सेंटिनल्स ने डाला था उनके पेज पे
which is a very scary prospect for Sentinels who, sure, there's no doubt they can do it on the defensive side, but you look at their victories versus Heretics, you had a 9-1 over on that attack side, 10-2 versus Loud the last time they played, 9-3 versus 100 Thieves. They've always been solid on this attack, and right now they are being challenged.
Well, after split, you know, it can't be a nice feeling. One of the bigger tests that they've faced from a team that I think the community has been favoring Sentinels for sure, but we even heard it from the desk. You know, they're the favorite team, but it's not an upset necessarily if Gen.G win. Like this is pinned to be a close game, one that Gen.G have chances in. Or maybe it's better to say
भाई अभी मैं रेडियंट बनूंगा कुछ भी हो जाए भाई.
We've ever seen. It's going to be marginal. But from what we've seen, they looked like the better team so far. Sentinels
अरे भाई मेरे अरे चल जमा क्या रोज क्या लाड़ में लोग लाकियों को एक्सपेक्ट करेंगे क्या एक्सपेक्ट करेंगे ऑब्वियसली गुड वन
But that's the thing. I think Sentinels are starting to learn that there's never really just been
अब देखो किधर है
player. There's always been a second layer to this B push, especially. Like the last time out, we saw Munchkin make a play and Karam was just behind. So they made sure that they cleared everything. The operator hanging out in the wall.
Ads बहुत आ रही क्या रुको देखने दो
Still plenty of time though.
रुको ये राउंड के बाद देखता हूँ Ads बहुत आ रहे तो बताओ भाई शायद मेरा कुछ सेटिंग चेंज हो गया रहेगा
Using this time John QT because of the fact that Sassy has his ult.
ये पे अकेला अलर्ट कर रहा है भाई ये
as he instantly catches both players. Has already made it into the corner. They've got to be careful of this. He's done this before. We saw this yesterday. Wins the first duel, but the trade is immediate.
30 seconds left.
I was hoping for a little bit more in the crossfire, but Meteor doesn't land the first, and now caught by some utility. He's brave.
भाई मेरे Munchkin आजा.
His teammates miles away. If he goes down, the save call might be made. No, he doesn't go down.
Bro, this guy is insane.
Skyrocketing into this round with Sassy alone.
भाई ये Meteor क्या खेलता है यार?
Make sure he can't cross out to main, and now he might have. Be in the back of his line. They're split on the angle, and Sassy isolates one.
Sassy on top!
Into his crosshair, matching with Meteor for a Red Bull clutch.
Goat!
This game has been already. I think Meteor had done enough. AA is having a worldie of a game. Being able to take this much space. They even knew he must have been around this angle.
Saucy always clutches that, bro.
The snake bite just moments later, split second later, to stop him from being able to do that. But luckily, they have this man.
Crazy, bhai. Crazy.
Sassy to be able to clutch things out. We've credited him when it comes to his utility usage throughout the game, but he also has the clutch in his locker. Again, though, this control instantly fought for by Gen.G. They are never sat back. They are never comfortable just giving up map control. And while this is a bold position.
टेंस कूदता ही रहता है यार. ट्वीट किया था ना जो हारेगा वो क्लासिक यूज करेगा विनर टीम का. ओह ऐसा है.
Yeah, just he does have the short range weapon of the op, so you know.
That's true.
You do have to get up nice and close.
Yeah, see if he pulls out any hip fires with it. Well, this might be a surprise for Sassy. Snake bite up and over. That's probably for Rubble.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, he's a bit more aggressive than you anticipated, my friends.
जाया के साथ वैसा फोटो निकालूं काइडी जैसा. जाया मेरी दीदी है भाई.
Why would he be that far? He's going back. He's not shying away. Like, that's the thing. He's gone right back to the same spot again, confident that he'll hit the shot. Obviously, his teams have also sort of stacked it up over on the C side. Utility being broken Still a chance, but just look.
अरे मेरे भाई!
Ready.
भाई वो डिंग भी दिया एक को.
He spots the majority. They're not the wall. Just
अरे
about. I thought
ऐसा
he might have
घूमी
flicked away.
कैसे मार रहा है?
Karen's still here though, but he'll be traded out and back again, leaving it all onto Zekken. 25 seconds left, trying to fake out the plant, but Lakia not wanting to overextend. They've pinged exactly where he is, and Zekken's gonna go hunting, gonna try and take this man down and do exactly that.
1v1. I support.
He's also got a flank coming in from Texture, but already he'll make the realization that this is going to be a push towards the B site. He's actually going to go running in. That's the thing. Texture instantly puts the nade. He has to try and stick this. May even go down to it, just 25 HP. But Zekken's still standing, still holding on. Texture just sticking it though. Already gets it to half. And looks to try and bait him in. He's got so much time to play with. Then he but Zekken lands the shot anyway.
25 HP!
Clutch for Sen.
What an incredible play. That headshot, it's what it needed to be anywhere else, and he was going to be traded out by the bullet swinging back at him. And the idea here from Zekken.
It was a double check. I thought I saw him look away, and I was like, there's no way, but...
That was a fool me once. Shame on you. You ain't getting away with it.
भाई
again.
वो नेट
It's
से
Karen.
कैसे
It was
बचा
the round
Zekken?
before.
Oh my
Certainly the
god,
last
भाई.
round that they
This
went
guy
C, he was in that same
is
corner, so
insane.
of course they're going to check it. Great reactions to deliver. Gen.G.
Insane, भाई. Insane.
Now feeling pretty deflated after that, but they're only one round behind. And as we said, Sentinels usually have a very strong attack.
Insane,
so
भाई.
It's not a
Insane.
bad position to be in, even if it ends 7-5. And they've called
Go
it
gamers!
That's the thing. I feel like
भाई.
it's one thing.
Wow,
losing a
भाई.
round,
Wow. ये
your own-
कैसे
your own
round हुआ है भाई
misplays, or
ये?
your opponent
Insane.
Maybe just doing something that you didn't foresee.
6-5 हुआ है अब तक भाई. हाफ नहीं हुआ अब तक. Gen.G ने टाइम आउट लिया है ये.
The last two 1v2s, you're sat there going, okay, they tried to play it together.
अरे
Sassy
वाह.
manages to isolate the fight.
Stick
and
करना
win a
चाहिए
round.
था यार.
Then you look at the next one, Lakia falls back so that his teammate
Crazy
can
भाई.
rotate.
Crazy
But
भाई.
Zekken gets
क्या
aggressive,
रीड था
takes
भाई
him
Zekken
down.
का कि वो
Texture
stick नहीं करेगा.
rotates quickly enough to nade him on the
Pros
plant.
भाई, pros.
With 25 HP, he gets
Bro
to
dipped him
half.
every round.
Waits
हाँ
for
ना
his
भाई.
opponent and gets
Danger
so
diff
much
किया है भाई.
Those are
Danger
two
diff.
rounds where Gen.G are looking and going, well,
Watt
there's not
लगाया
really
Zekken,
an
watt.
adaptation there. We played the
All right,
round
boys,
correctly.
it's time.
Sentinels were just
It's
better
time.
with those individual plays.
And sometimes that's all
अरे
it is, man.
switch नहीं हुआ ना अब तक. Okay. 1.7k people watching. Like him सब लोग. Like him and subscribing. ये गेम के बाद नहीं. मतलब ये मैच के बाद गिव अवे होने वाला है वाइपर के पोस्टर का. ओ भाई. क्या हुआ इधर?
Smoke already with tens dropped. And Sentinels in this last round on their attack side
दो जन मरे
find
Sentinels
themselves
के.
in a disadvantage due to a scrappy early A fight. Oh no.
Oh, the timing is perfect. Toxins down
6
to
all.
trade from JNG.
2v3 है ये. Okay. 6 all अब तक नहीं हुआ है.
To bring that back
Can be a
to at least
7-5.
within contention.
But
With the way
Meteor
the
was
last
on
few rounds
C
have
side.
gone,
Oh, Meteor पे अल्ट है रीटेक के
surprised to
लिए.
see the clutch. Also, a plant for JNG will get him his ult online. You can see though, Meteor
But
is
Viper
already
ult का
set up.
कुछ मतलब नहीं
The
है.
Viper's pit is great, but it's not going to be that impactful if your opponent has a lockdown.
Especially on this side, Tom, you can very easily box them in, and the
अभी
only way
Discord
out
में
is,
join करता हूँ
is
किसी
a
की तो
long
भसड़ हो
run.
जाती है रे.
Probably not getting back in.
मैं भी बोल रहा हूँ चैट भी गेम भी देख रहे हैं
There
और
it is. Ultimate ready.
commentator भी बोल रहा है.
Called. JNG probably wants to use this a little closer so they have an escape. And in fact, very aggressively used.
बहुत अच्छा ult भाई.
Gen.G's adaptation, they come pushing in towards the spawn angle, but that's where Sassy's waiting, and the orb's obscuring him for just a moment. It's a beautiful angle. He can even get out of here, but they drop it to take a fight together, destroy the lockdown as well. Clinical play from Sentinels, leaving Karen to do it all, and he doesn't stand a
Insane,
chance.
bhai,
Sentinels
insane.
have earned their way, fought their
Wow.
way back up to 7 at
Wow.
the half. Not a bad score line, but their defense
Very well
is gonna
played
be
भाई.
tested.
Very well played. क्या ult था वो
Honestly,
भाई.
I'm thoroughly
Insane.
enjoying this match. The adaptations from either side, the orb put in play deep to give him a little bit of extra space. They knew exactly where their opponents would go once they placed the pit. That is honestly a JNG masterclass in repositioning.
Wow.
And they've earned themselves the 7-5 at the half.
Well, a lot of
Sentinels, double और एक टाइम आउट और एक टाइम कसम टाइम आउट नहीं है हाफ टाइम.
Sensational. It's time to hear from some of
भाई,
his friends and family. over the
Zekken OP भाई Zekken OP. क्या स्कोर हुआ है? 7-5 हुआ है. 7-5 हाफ है. अभी अटैक करेंगी चंगे. Gen.G का अटैक देखते हैं भाई अभी।
Hey guys,
ये कौन है? अरे ये टेंस की मम्मी है ना?
Very special guests. I have Valerie here, who you all know as
टेंस के अंकल।
and you have Billy here. Ten's uncle. The whole family's out here. Let's get a round of applause.
वाह आज कॉन्फिडेंट दिख रही है मम्मी जी टेंस की।
Getting really into the game here. Of course, how are you guys enjoying it so far?
Oh, it's amazing. Hola, Madrid!
Hi, it's been awesome here watching the Sentinels play their game.
Yeah, and I hear that you were actually a big influence on Tens while he was, starting his gaming career.
Yeah, definitely it started out. You're definitely a gaming family and just making sure that he stayed competitive and focused on getting better. And he just took it off by himself from there.
And Valerie here told me a little secret. What is your rank, sir?
Probably Decade Ascendant, but my peak's Immortal too.
Whoa! Let's give a round of applause for that. Now, of course, it's massive that you get to see your son here. You go to another corner of the globe, and you.
भाई सो पोंगा भाई ने 100 रुपए दिया है और बोला है हर्ष भाई वॉच पार्टी करने का कोई क्राइटेरिया है क्या? मेरे को भी वॉच पार्टी करना है, क्या कर सकते हैं?
Don't make me cry.
No, amazing. I'm so proud. Tyson, oh my God. So proud.
Speechless. We love him. We definitely do. Now, let's hear the both of you.
भाई हमेशा रोने आता है उनको भी, हमेशा रोने आता है उनको।
Let's go, Sentinels. You guys are amazing. Let's go. You got this. We love you, Tyson.
Woo!
Let's go, Tyson. Let's go, Sentinels.
Let's get back into the game.
Tyson on everyone's top. Sheesh. पोंगा भाई टूर्नामेंट ऑर्गेनाइजर्स ने फॉर्म डाला था उनके इंस्टाग्राम पे, तो टूर्नामेंट ऑर्गेनाइजर्स को आप फॉलो वगैरह कर सकते हो और कंटेंट बनाओ। वैलोरेंट खुद तुम्हें ये दे देगा, वैलोरेंट खुद सामने से दे देता है परमिशन। ऑल द बेस्ट, थैंक यू फॉर द 100।
Now let's see if they can get off.
फॉर्म्स भी आते हैं लेकिन तो वो फॉर्म्स भी आप भर सकते हो।
Their defense, the pistol round underway, one ghost and just classics to back it up on that defensive side. Gen.G not showing their intention just yet. They've got some control.
Sentinels का crowd वापस आ गया, क्या बात है?
But it looks like the intention is to take this to C or open that door and quickly double back.
The smoke timing.
उसा गेमप्ले, उसा कोला गेमप्ले।
A little bit of space towards that B side, but it looks
the
like
door is open.
A decent read. Two players
walking
their way back up. The Prowler's actually going to give it away. There's a couple of players here. Zekken does have his nade available if he wants to try to deny.
Wow!
He's just going to spam, and he's taken out Lakia.
Bye.
Sneaking into that corner as well. It's a beautiful crossfire if they do emerge onto the site.
क्या टाइमिंग किया उसने भाई वो सीज का और स्पैम का।
Push up on the other side, two players on C as well. Sentinels have no worries on that side of the map or B, but A on the other hand has come under threat. They've lost Robo control. They've seen players here, and they're making a quick reaction with a three-man rotate onto that actual site.
Oh,
so well placed.
Jama. अरे बच गया भाई। अभी जमा।
Awkward again. Already though, Munchkin's able to trade one back. The paranoia is missed. The Sassy's going to try and capitalize off it, but Munchkin lands another shot.
कर दो भाई।
They've got to get that spike down. Snakebite into position, but it's not going to deny. Karen just holding, at least for the moment, but Zelsis again.
2v2 आ गया बे।
Going to be able to bring this back. Both players low, but Munchkin just isn't missing a beat.
What is this guy?
Around and just whenever there's a moment for someone.
What is this guy?
It always seems to happen.
Unbelievable.
उन लोग ने सारे पिस्टल जीते राइट ये सीरीज में?
Unreal last map. Don't get me wrong. Pretty sure he came out of the first map. Yeah, the first half with 2 kills.
Yeah.
He was quiet.
Bye, insane.
Such a crucial
Munchkin, the
goal.
GOAT.
It's not just the 4 kills. He's one hit, and I'm pretty sure his teammate is too.
Bear in mind, that reaction was Texture.
Yeah.
The guy who won them the pistol on split by hiding and killing 3 people. And he's like, that quickly. Even still, relatively clean. I'm seeing Meteor with a sniper.
भाई पता नहीं ये लैग क्यों हुआ? Sorry guys, sorry. We are back. We are back. अंबानी टोटी। भाई आज शायद अंबानी IPL देख रहा है इसलिए नेट्स।
And yeah, couple off. Actually, both players not that.
We back. Sorry.
Could be a big round for the Rays players.
Especially with the economy kind of low for the attacking side. Texture, there's one already. Now just one from the showstopper with most of his HP
मत करो
still
भाई,
intact.
sorry यार, मेरे हाथ में नहीं होता ना भाई।
They haven't gotten away with it scot-free. Karen's been lost. Omen on each side out. Paranoia is no longer in play. Zalsis with one of the stranger angles you'll see held.
भाई लोग 7-7 स्कोर है ये राउंड बहुत इंपॉर्टेंट है हैकर साले ये बोनस है Gen.G का लेकिन टेक्सचर का अल्ट आ गया
Sassy was able to trade off that first kill. I think it was actually a solid reveal from Lakia that actually gave up Tenz's position up close. There was expectations there.
ट्रेड कर रही है लोग
They were going to be challenged.
सी खाली छोड़ दिया सिर्फ यूटिल पे जेल्सिस के सीता भाई ने 100 रुपए दिए लिखा है कुछ तो दिक्कत है जब भी तेरा स्ट्रीम ध्यान से देखता हूँ एक ऑफिस का मीटिंग बैकग्राउंड में चल रहा ही होता है
But other than that, information is barren for the side of Gen.G. They have no idea what they're pushing.
ए पे जिगल भी नहीं कर रहे वो लोग चेक करने के लिए मालूम क्या इतना डिफेंसिव खेल रहा है which is actually good.
It might actually have quite high
लोगों को एक पिक नहीं देना है
onto one of his nano swarms with 20 seconds left.
किसी को अब तक पता नहीं वो किया है
probably going to end up in a retake, but there is a chance that
this turret will give away position.
There's the nano
Yeah, now they rotate.
on side already. One thrown through to delay even.
Side clear मिला है उसका ये एडवांटेज है Gen.G को कि
it's got to be safe in the corner. Got to wait a little longer.
टेक्सचर पे अल्ट आएगा
Runs the clock down and that is a very tight plant. I think he's just about got it, but no spray coming through on the other side. That was 0.1 or 0.2 of a second by my read, but just about close enough to allow it to come through.
भाई रेस डिफ बड़ा रेस डिफ है भाई ये
the attacking side. Now the defenders, I suppose, of this site. One found by Lakia. Meteor needs
Meteor not
some
spotted
impact with this, and he'll find it. Another kill, but he's
never
4
mind.
HP. 1 against 2. The nade hunting
भाई
him down.
Zekken is too good भाई Zekken is too good
Gen.G made a good attempt at this one.
Yeah, definitely made it.
Zekken is too good भाई
But they did have a fair amount of rifles going into that.
लाकिया almost हक दिया था भाई उसको सब लोग आगमन टपली लेते हैं अभी मालूम क्या
I think there was a very real world where Lakia fat fingers that and they lose the round just off time.
Yep.
Like it was so insanely close. Good positioning though meant that they were able to find a lot of these kills before things really got too dangerous. And now we mentioned the show.
Good balls, yeah, that was a brilliant bonus for Gen.G.
Zekken has his available.
But ये round बहुत important.
By bit, the lead only ever summed up by a round or two. It's never safe, it's never secure, nor are these players early aggression.
Charger Sentinels के यहाँ पे.
And most importantly, 4 players here. Paranoia used, Zekken gets caught by the other sides though, so he's not able to get a clean shot off on the showstopper. It's interrupted, and Sentinels start to fall back, concede some of the space.
second lag हो रहा है रे.
By Gen.G.
I'm sorry boys, I'm sorry.
To work with Meteor sneaking through to B, but he's being caught.
It's now back into that awkward scenario. They had so much space, but also that takes off all of that extra killjoy utility, so they can't really afford to dilly down anymore. They're gonna have to make their move again. Walking into the Lion's Den. Zels is with his utility, but also with his Odin at the back. Hasn't been revealed. He's sat patiently waiting with his gun in hand, and he's gonna win the fight again. Oh. Even look at the spam through. He's done a lot of damage to Karen, but he's just buying time for the rotation.
अरे माँ
You don't really see
कसम
plays like this every
अकेले
single
ने
day.
निकाल लिए ला भाई
Back with the Odin in hand. He's just
अरे भाई
on his own. Again, another 4K comes out to the side of Sentinels and a solo hold.
I'm leaving because of lag. All good भाई तुम अपना experience मत खराब करो तुमको जहाँ पे देखना है देखो मेरा वो नेट का कुछ issue रहेगा sorry for that.
The realization he needs to go for the wall bangs, then that they're going to swing him. He swings wide ahead of them, makes it a little more awkward for them to land. Like this is good.
वाह कसम मचाइला है भाई Zelsis.
Offsets where Karen was looking to pre-fire on. Like he could not have read that any better. What an unbelievable play, and then to actually deliver when you're just beginning it, you have a lower rate of fire. Unbelievable.
भाई इको राउंड आ गया बे Gen.G का चलो GG 7-10 होने वाला है.
The dreams of Gen.G's 2
W20 that's in the chat. Woo! उसका माइक कट ऑफ कर दिया ना भाई वो आजा बोल रहा था ना कॉपीराइट आ जाता.
Pistols and a hero rifle for texture. He's had his moments in this game, but most of it has been
love you pew pew भाई.
in his hand. Once again, Zelsis is waiting.
SEN or PRX?
And the thing is as well, it leaves them with
SEN और PRX और G.
opportunity for where they
Senpai
can
सोम भाई ने
Instead,
पूछा
they're
SEN
gonna go
और
back, look to put some
PRX और
pressure
G.
onto Tens, who
G भाई.
been having one of
G
his quieter
fighting.
performances, that's for sure. But even still, all he really has to do is get that information, call for the rotations, and get some support.
Yeah, I mean, you'll see Tens flex a lot, and I think here on Omen, the way they've been playing it on defensive side, he's often just the guy throwing the paranoia and trying to get involved afterwards.
30 seconds.
We go to a
क्या है ये भाई इको राउंड में ये लोग इसके मुंह में आ रहे भाई.
Gen.G, few pistols,
ओडिन के मुंह में आ रहे हैं ये देखो.
you know, it was
जमा होने वाला है, जमा होने वाला है, जमा होने वाला है.
First map. No reason we can't return to it now. Meteor's flanks have been
भाई
caught
expect
again
किया
and
उसको
again.
रे.
This time it's Sassy to find him, and with 13 seconds left, they need to make a move onto the site.
17
on the clock as they get close.
Zelsis का ult भी अगले राउंड में एक नंबर.
But not booping him fully off. Just about far enough away that he could continue planting. Karen falls. Pistol standing.
अगला मैप कौन सा है?
Dropped, and it's cleaned up
अगला मैप
nicely
ब्रीज है.
by Sentinels. It's only Munchkin left, and he can't even get near that spike to stop the defuse. What a nice shot connected. That's where the hope of the round ends.
Yeah, in the end, he almost has to go down just to make sure that he's going to have weaponry for the next round. And it's going to be a small cost for the side of Sentinels.
भाई आपके साथ देखने में ही मजा है. Thank you so much अथर्व भाई. Thank you so much. वाह कसम क्या चिल्ला रहे.
7,000. And they have got the crowd support. It definitely seems like they are the favorites, even if they're on.
Sentinels.
Playing.
Sentinels OP.
Sentinels have won the hearts of many. And now will have a comfortable lead. Even still, though, they're going to be put under pressure. An immediate push here as they take control of Mound.
That util in response. Good paranoia, but too late. The player's already able to see and take down Zekin as Tens fades from the angle.
What?
Find themselves in a 4v4. Good retake ultimate online for Zelsis.
ये lag
Can
हुआ
counter
अभी.
at the Viper's Pit as we've seen before, but
There's
the
literally
potential
no
to play
lag.
aggressively on the back of Lakia's.
मेरे में lag नहीं हो रहा. Okay. यश भाई के इसमें lag नहीं हो रहा है. यश भाई आप कौन से क्वालिटी में देख रहे हो बता दो तो लोग वो क्वालिटी में देखेंगे.
But Karen's already gotten up close.
मेरे को यहाँ पे lag नहीं दिख रहा.
And now Nightfall gone all the way through. John QT, 13 HP, but he fades into the corner, and now he'll be able to get his health back online. Even notices the Nano Swarm chasing him down. Snakebite now landed right on him, and he's jumping forward.
Oh my
caught
God.
by another piece of utility. This time the alarm bot, Sassy, almost had it, but he's caught. Oh, it's Zelsis in on the Odin.
2v2 है भाई.
And he's got his lockdown in prime position. Another swing, and a player spotted. Only one
Long plant है
out
लेकिन
of
ये.
that Viper's Pit. And Munchkin's already given up the angle, essentially. They're running for the hills. As Zelsis steps forward, he'll catch Lakia.
भाई Zelsis ने निकाल लिया round भाई. Oh my God. भाई साहब.
Round as 11 goes on the board for Sentinels. They're close to a map 3.
OP Zelsis.
We've said it throughout this tournament. We've seen a lot of teams lose their own map pick. We've seen a lot of teams fight back. Mentioned it as well that throughout their last 9
Gaming
series, Sentinels have taken the first map every single time. But we're seeing that they have no trouble looking for a response in
अभी
map number 2.
टाइम आउट वगैरह आएगा ना तो मैं थोड़ा बिटरेट कम कर देता हूँ तो किसी का लैग नहीं हो. आई होप क्योंकि मेरे को यहाँ पे लैग नहीं दिख रहा है बहुत लोगों का लेकिन लैग हो रहा है. हाँ टाइम आउट आ गया. मैं अभी है ना बिटरेट कम कर लेता हूँ. देखो मेरे को ड्रॉप फ्रेम 0 दिखा रहा है. मैं आता हूँ 1 सेकंड में रिफ्रेश करो तब.
To go into the final and lost. Now he has to find some wise words.
अबे ये क्या टट्टी है. कोई बोल भाई अभी नो लैग सब लोग कर रहे हैं. सब लोग नो लैग कर रहे हैं. और जब भाई बहुत मारूंगा सालो. मेरा मूड का बाजीपाला कर रहे हो जो लैग लिख रहे हैं. समझे ना. 11-7 हो रहा है. GG हो रही है Sentinels का.
I believe it was Kaplan that was talking about it, and actually it was because we showed it on the desk. The fact
अब लैग हो रहा है तो देखो लैग के साथ.
First of all, gets to watch their opponent play. Always a great advantage to have, but mainly they get a day off. They can prepare, they can scrim, they can relax, get up late, whatever
and
they want.
And the veto advantage.
Veto advantage, exactly.
Agasso.
The impact of winning this series, it's not just about, oh yeah, they can get to the grand final anyways. They can, but they'll be on the back foot when they make it there, running off back-to-back game days.
भाई बाय नहीं है भाई Gen.G का. जमा. Chat full time score prediction.
Look great. We're going to see the same again. This adaptation to for the C-side controllers to have aggression, and then Zelsis now sits with his setup on the A side of the map.
Half-time score prediction, guys.
And I think they're going for this again because it's yet to be tested.
Sorry, full-time score prediction.
The pressure put onto Zelsis on the other side. But they feel confident in it. They've left him there alone. In fact, there's no support at all. The rest of the team
13-7.
massively far away.
7 is all they get.
Seeing a rotation from Sassy towards
7 is all they get.
Players over on that C side. They want this man to go for a real hero play with no support whatsoever.
If he commits to it. If he just commits to it, he could have so much value spraying through that wall. Look at the players creeping up towards the switch. Zelsis doesn't know, though. There's no information to play with just yet. He's waiting for his alarm bot to get contact. Now the door's open. He needs to run. He knows players are about to flood that part of the map, or that they might be. In fact, Gen.G have changed their idea. The direction now brings them towards B. Smoke up, and a good kill as Tens is caught out of position. Nightfall through.
वॉल डाउन का कॉल थोड़ा लेट दिया शायद वो भाई क्या बड़ा नीड अरे ज़ेकिन बच्ची रे बच्ची कर दिए कॉपची रे कॉपची what a game
12-7 5 in a row for Gen.G.
Usakale koma. Thank you Atharva bhai for the 40 rupaye. Swaraj, thank you for the 40. CSK और RCB bhai. RCB जीतेगी ये वाला IPL.
Just get out of there. They had 4 players ready for the B site, and the second the Nightfall goes in, Zekin, he can smell his opponents.
Yes, he can smell, bro.
Sense the blood in the water and gets himself a couple of headshots easily. 5 rounds in a row now. And that's exactly what Gen.G need on the other side to take us to overtime. It feels unlikely with how clean this has been for Sentinels. And already they're getting the early read. The spam almost gets the opener.
Oh, it's going to. Because after you spam that, you spam this wall. And
then that wall, and then this wall.
Bullets get very close, but not close enough. Zelsis is now back on the site, reloading his pressure
Walk up कर लिया भाई texture.
Open, but all the while texture
क्या
is
around गया
his way towards the stairs.
क्या
2
around
players spotted, 1 up close, and even suspecting 1 near the switch.
क्या around
Zelsis has a lot of information. Oh, and even the kill on Lakia. The blind fire pays off. Karen's in danger too. He was getting sprayed at. All the while, they're just hoping that on the side of Gen.G,
free kills
somebody
only.
On Sentinels will make a mistake.
Look where Zekin is. Still waiting. He's pushed all the way up, so he knows that they're not going back in this direction. I like this, though. The adaptation that maybe Sentinels aren't expecting. Never mind. Sassy makes the play, but gets caught out. Even still, though, Michu's found another. Somehow this round has become competitive. 30 seconds
नहीं ये competitive भाई 3v ओ अल्ट किया वो
a lockdown available. The spam might actually just about get rid of it. It's still a
oh भाई pressure oh भाई
they haven't been able to put the pressure on.
Oh, good game. 7 is all they get, baby. GG is in the chat. Sentinels is back in the game. We are in a game, baby.
Both teams will win their opponent's map choice
convincingly at that 13-7 for Sentinels. They came in with control and they never let go. It was a close fight all the way up.
Good game. Like, subscribe.
They ran away with it. Gorgeous play from the Sentinel side, and we saw the resurgence of so many players. Zekin finishing 23-10. This is a good sign for what's to come.
23-10, bhai.
To close this one out and send one team to the grand
23,
final after this.
माँ कसम 23 मारा सेल्सियस ने चलो 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 भाई लोग एक बंदे ने लिखा था चैट में कि अगर 2-0 नहीं हुआ तो 500 रुपए भेजेगा चल ला मेरे जान ला चल 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 रे चल 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 उसका ले कॉमा कॉमा चलो 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 आंदो मैं बोल रहा था कम बैक आएगा मानते ही नहीं भाई मानते ही नहीं But what a game, what a game. चलो आ जाओ वैल्यूडल हमारा क्लासिक हो गया ना अभी स्किन देखते ये वाली को भाई पहली बार मुझे ये स्किन का नाम पता है अरे ब्लेड डब्ल्यूस 500 दे भाई वही भाई 500 दे भाई किधर गायब हो गया 500 दे भाई अगा से 500 दे चलो एडवांस लेना पड़ेगा यार अब से सब स्कैम करते हैं ऐसा लाइफ में और दिस इज सो इजी क्या चैट को पता है ये क्या है क्या चैट को पता है ये क्या है? देखते हैं चैट को पता है क्या। चैट को ये पता है क्या? देखते हैं। हो भाई सबको पता है वे, क्या बात है, क्या बात है, सबको गेम आता है। लेट्स गो। शीश उसकले कले। ओके ये टफ होएगा। वर्सेस वीएस ऑरेंज वीएस वर्सेस आइसो, क्योंकि वो 1v1 में लेके जाता है। अरे वीएस पर्पल, वीएस मतलब का, वीएस का मतलब क्या होता है? मैं चैट नहीं पढ़ूंगा, रुको। वीएस पर्पल कलर क्या है भाई? बंदे पहले ही इस पे स्पैम करने लग गए थे भाई। वीएस लास्ट देखने दो क्या है। वीएस ब्रिमस्टोन तो नहीं होगा ना, ये पर्पल है, एस्ट्रा ही है। क्या? ये तो साइफर होना चाहिए ना फिर, लेकिन वीएस का मतलब क्या है? मैं चैट नहीं पढ़ रहा हूं, रुको। आई पर्पल आई, वीएस पर्पल आई, ऑरेंज पर्पल आई, सर्कल आई, ऑरेंज सर्कल। आई किसके नाम में आता है? हाँ ब्रो, आई गिव अप, आई गिव अप। मेरा लास्ट है ओमन। और एक ट्राई दे सकता हूं मैं। ओमन नहीं तो फिर फिनिक्स। फिनिक्स तो नहीं होगा यार। रेना, ओह माय गॉड ये रेना है। ओह शिट भाई, वो लीर है भाई। लेकिन वर्सेस का मतलब क्या? ये इसका भाई, इसने कंफ्यूज किया यार मेरे को, इसने कंफ्यूज किया। अबे इसका क्या नाम, ये क्यों था, ये क्यों है, ये क्यों है? वीएस मतलब क्या होता है? वो डुअलिस्ट है ना, वो 1v1 लेती है। डुअल के लिए 1v1 वर्सेस, वाह कुछ भी भाई, कुछ भी। 1v1 का वर्सेस का मतलब डुअलिस्ट। वाह वाह भाई, इतना टट्टी दाना ये, इतना टट्टी छी। पोस्टर दे दे ये मैच के बाद। Guess today's map चॉल आउट। मैप तो दिखाओ। लोड हो रहा है, लोड हो रहा है, लोड हो रहा है। 1v5 इजी होता है, वही तो भाई, मैं तो 1v5 करता हूँ हमेशा इसके साथ, रेना के साथ। तुमको लगता है भाई, हट टट्टी गेमर्स। अबे मैप दिखाओगे? हेलो मैप दिखाओगे? रिलोड करना पड़ेगा, ठीक है। ए आ रहा है, आ रहा है, आ रहा है, आ गया, आ गया, आ गया। आइस बॉक्स, आइस बॉक्स, आइस बॉक्स ही है ना ये? नहीं वे, ये तो स्प्लिट है। अच्छा नहीं नहीं, इधर इधर सेलेक्ट करना होता है। ये क्या है? क्या ये वही है जो मुझे लग रहा है? ये डब्बे कहाँ पे वे? क्या ये स्पॉन वाला है? देखो मेरे को ऐसा लग रहा है, मेरे को ऐसा लग रहा है ये आइस बॉक्स का है ना, आइस बॉक्स का है ना ये। अबे यार लोड हो जा भाई, अभी मैप नहीं आ रहा है। अबे क्या टट्टी गेम बना है भाई ये ना। आइस बॉक्स का, आइस बॉक्स का ये वो मिड ब्लू, ऑरेंज नहीं हो सकता ये ऑरेंज नहीं है, ये ऑरेंज नहीं है भाई। ऑरेंज का भी अपडेट है। ये अपडेट के पहले का है, ये अपडेट के पहले का है, ये पुराने अपडेट वाला है। आई गेस ये ऑरेंज है यार। मुझे ऐसा क्यों लग रहा है ये मिड वाला एरिया है, लेकिन मिड वाला नहीं, ये मिड वाला नहीं है, ये मिड वाला नहीं है। फिर ये ऑरेंज, इट हैज टू बी ऑरेंज, यस।
Tabalus. Tabalus, babies. Tabalus. Usa kali koma. Dabalus.
आ जाओ। वैलो गेस सर करे नहीं, चलो डिस्कॉर्ड देखते थोड़ा सा, डिस्कॉर्ड पे घूम के आते। किसी ने चेटअप डाला होगा अपना, किसी का चेटअप देख लेते भाई। अपने पास बहुत चीज है यार रिएक्ट करने के लिए, टाइम पास करने के लिए, क्या बात है। 500 रुपए शायद भूलने पड़ेंगे भाई। मेरा मुंह है, मैं बोलूं मेरे बोलने से भी प्रॉब्लम है। पढ़ाई कर ले भाई, पढ़ाई कर ले। हाँ पढ़ाई कर ले, या तो मैच देख ले, या तो फोटो निकाल ले। भाई कर रहा क्या है इधर, ये कर रहा क्या है? बस लाइन भाई ड्राइंग कर रहा है। What are the types of approximate estimate? 5 mark question, यही सब देखता रहे भाई, पढ़ाई मत कर। टेबल बना रहा है हगासा, देख रहे हो टेबल बना के ब्रेक ले लिया उसने। ये ऐसे हगासों को है ना मारना चाहिए। ए ब्रीज है,
onto them
आ
and they
जाओ।
were able to win
Decided
that.
map,
But I feel like they were two
boys!
very different matches, and it also relies on the compositions that we can expect.
1-1
from
हो
both
गया क्या?
these
हाँ,
teams.
1-1 हो गया।
Sentinels or a very like more
And now it is
standard
going to
mode,
be
and then
2-1,
all the
and the
craziness
winner
that we see
is
coming
going
out
to
of
be
Gen.G.
Yeah, I mean, the
one
last
and
time we
only
saw
Sentinels, baby.
play this map was
Sentinels
in the match that didn't matter
for the win.
against G2,
Let's go.
when they had already clinched
And they
playoffs.
played Leviathan beforehand.
Sure,
and got
but
clapped
even
there
that
too.
was
बैलेंस शीट थी क्या? मेरे को भी वही लगा भाई, बैलेंस शीट लगा मेरे को। Sentinels versus Gen.G, spam chat now। चलो स्पैम करो, बताओ कि कौन जीतेगा, सेंटिनल ले या Gen.G। देखते हैं क्या ज्यादा दिख रहा है।
Not only as you're saying on the side
तू
of
चुप रह ले,
Sentinels,
मैं तो
how big
एकदम
appears
चुप
something?
बैठता हूँ
Are
यार
they
मैच के
going to
टाइम, कुछ
change
बोलता हूँ
some
मैं।
things around? They have their
Come
play
on,
with the KO.
man.
We know that they can be comfortable with that, but also thinking about the composition from their opponents. They're potentially having the Euro, having the Astra in this map is something that regionally you're not going to see anywhere.
That's true.
But it's going to be a third map here, and let's take a look at what comp
Let's
Sentinels
go.
go for. It's the same thing
Meteor
as last time.
on
This map,
Yoru
I think, is
as
honestly
always,
a 50-50.
baby.
It can come down to the duels, performance on the day. But what we have to focus on is what this would mean for either of these teams. Gen.G, in the organization's first international appearance that they qualified to, they have a chance to make it to the finals with rookies on their squad. And for Sentinels, it is a return that has been so long awaited.
Gen.G has been able to turn these things around.
सब लोग सेंटिनल लिख रहे हैं,
Very
मतलब
familiar with in this event, but they always win
Sentinels
in
ही
that third
जीतेगा।
map. This has to be the case if they want to make history.
The winner of this match has a huge advantage in the grand finals. This last map could very well define the winner of Masters Madrid.
This is it, folks. Map 3 and the
Why
winner moves on to
91% people
Sunday. I
think
don't wanna
Sentinels
waste any
is
more
going
time.
to win?
Let's send it back over to your
Make it
cast to close this bad
100%
boy out. It's
because
Veto.
there's only one team which is
Thank
gonna
you so
be a
much,
winner.
Golden Boy, and our
Sentinels.
fantastic analyst desk. Just saw the results
Sentinels
from
on
the fan poll, Tom.
everyone's
and
top.
it looks like
Let's go.
Sentinels are pretty heavily favored to win this, but
भाई तो कुछ काम का नहीं है, फिर भी तुझे देख रहा हूँ।
I wonder if we can get the stats from the Korean stream. It might be a little bit different over there, but we'll see.
तेरे को कुछ काम नहीं है इसलिए तो मुझे देख रहा है, समझ रहा है ना? मेरे को कुछ काम नहीं है बोलता है, भूत मारूंगा।
The decider that sets Gen.G on the defensive side. They stumbled on the last with big plays coming out of players like Zekin on the side of Sentinels. Let's see what the Sentinel side has up their sleeve on Breeze, because it's not like the other two maps we expected a lot from both teams. Here, it's hard to really gauge expectations.
Yeah, and a lot of what we've seen already, the victory that came out of this composition for Gen.G was an 11-1 attack side, so
Sentinels को KO के लिए वो KO ही खेलता है ये मैप पे। पुश कर रहे Sentinels on, oh से Kurdok भाई Kurdok। Zekin with the goated। अच्छा God, what's up? Tola Tensla
has done so much damage. Zekin's almost dead as well.
रिटा के आ रहा है, रिटा के आ रहा है। रिटी और भाई दिखा दो क्लच भाई गेम प्ले।
Here comes a recon, just came back online from Lackey. It was used at the start of the round. Now buys a little bit of space. Zekin down, and Texture emerging from the smoke gets caught. They know there's a player in the corner, and they'll look to isolate that fight up close. Munchkin does well to find another. The advantage.
Last guy,
against
1v2.
Celsius, but the spike is down, and he knows it's not
they
being
are
defused. Sometime bought, but 15
spotted
HP.
both.
One more bullet's all that's needed, and it should be only seconds away. With Lackey as third, Gen.G.
Nice try, Sentinels is okay. भाई Gen.G एक भी पिस्टल नहीं हारी भाई, एक भी पिस्टल नहीं हारी।
will be there for both sides to have the success there. But
Crazy
that's the
भाई।
thing, though, you're facing off against what was a bread and butter comp on this map before. What Gen.G's running definitely has a little bit more strength to it on that attack side.
भाई टेंस भाई के नीचे बराबर आया है वो शॉक डार्ट।
Zekken as well and ended the round. And seeing Lakia, as said, one of the players.
भाई लाकिया कैसा फीस बम देता है साहब?
His redemption versus Sentinels from
जीवा
a
ओवर आले
long
सर कर देते.
time ago.
Outlaw on texture. और texture outlaw लगाया halls में, लेकिन halls में कोई नहीं जा रहा.
Since Sentinels sent Newturn to the lower bracket. Will they do it again? Early days in this map at least, and obviously for the side of Sentinels, they don't normally invest much into these rounds, and they haven't again.
Elimination game है क्या नहीं?
They're not like a sheriff.
इसमें जो जीतता है वो upper bracket final में जाएगा, और जो हारता है वो lower bracket final में जाएगा.
Last map it was the full force and a lot of success found, but obviously don't put as much stock in being able to claim that space on this map. And you can understand why. Normally though, it's on the back of
2-0 करके जीते ना, इसलिए इन लोग को advantage है.
If you actually play diving on towards one side. This time Gen.G have a lot of reactive utility. Meteor can always get towards that side.
Eco round में B side मिल चुका है उन लोग को. This is going to be tough for Gen.G.
Sentinels have claimed the space. They have got the plant down by the looks of things, and there's not a lot that Gen.G had to push them out. Even the shock dart doesn't land. So a chance now for the pistols, most of which are grouped up on the back of the site. Good shots to start this off. And it doesn't look like there's too much being found, but you gotta look at the HP bars. Meteor's down a little bit low and emerging from the smoke. Yeah, Zelsis ran into heavy traffic, but Lakia is down. Another opportunity for kills here on Zekken.
अरे रे, Zekken को वो Meteor को मारता ना भाई, बाकी जॉन क्यूडी टाइम खेल लेता, मालूम क्या? कोई बात नहीं, कोई बात नहीं, कोई बात नहीं.
Weaponry's going to be picked up for
Gen.G. का दिन खराब है आज, नहीं वे.
Really the end of the world, but I don't think either side is going to be particularly unhappy, especially with how
Postal giveaway ये गेम के बाद होएगा. पार्टिसिपेट कैसे करने का मैं बता दूंगा ये मैच होने के बाद.
In some cases will actually have made the difference of having full shields, having
भाई जितना भी लैग हो मैं हर्ष पादराई की स्ट्रीम ही देखूंगा.
So that will actually make a difference.
Yes, absolutely. You know, the Outlaw here, it's really drawing my eye how Gen.G use it, but this is going to be the more conventional usage,
They're on
right?
defense for starters.
Yeah, attack side split, you know, we're going to have a conversation about that.
Halls मत लगा रे Outlaw. Aim in पे करना भाई, 50 जन मार. क्या कर रहा है लाला?
You can do so much damage. As we see, Sentinels have got shields on everybody, the full 150. Those pistols.
ओए गो स्पैम करके मारा. अरे भाई, भाई बोनस राउंड Gen.G जीत रही है कैसे? कैसे? Flawless वो भी.
This is not a round that I expected Gen.G to win, but to dominate. There's barely been any
Texture को spam में मिला kill.
And they're already
फिर लाकिया पीक आउट करके Zekken को ऐसा इजीली मार दिया यार.
Good chance, especially now that they're starting to clear out the positions behind. That he will be somewhere towards their spawn. Already pings on the map.
ये क्या विषय चल रहा है भाई लोग? ये क्या विषय चल रहा है बे?
50 seconds for Sassy to just try and hold on to the gun, but again, I want to shout out the utility being thrown in from Lakia. He's someone that I definitely don't think always gets his plaudits.
आप लाकिया से अच्छा खेलते हो. लाकिया की जगह को आप होना चाहिए था.
Gave a free kill over onto the side of Karen.
जोर से मत बोल.
It is just going to be Sassy holding on to the gun. All 5 players looking to survive. Upgrades as well. We were talking about them having, I think it was a Marshal, a Sheriff, an Outlaw. None of those weapons are in play anymore. It is just the rifles for Gen.G. If you're talking about a great start to this map, it really doesn't get better than this.
No, that is a.
अगर मैं टकला हूँ ना, अगर टकला हूँगा ना in future, तो ऐसा ही टकला रखूँगा. क्या बोलते हो?
Able to make it work with the weaker weapons.
चमकेगा उसमें भाई टकला.
The funny thing is, the Viper Wall can be so useful. Viper Wall wasn't there. Viper Orb, same thing. Not there. It's just straight up fights. Players spamming through the smoke, putting them low. And now they found Sassy. After all that time.
Shit,
After we've sat there for 50 plus seconds waiting for him to hold onto that guard, and Meteor just goes, no, right, but that's just disgusting.
वो दोनों शॉट कनेक्ट किया क्या? Oh my God! लाकिया टेंस को मार रहा था और Zekken उसमें मरा है.
Like Karen's just been able to slow the push by putting that smoke into position.
क्या पी रहा है वो?
You got the Gen.G Watchparty over in Seoul as well.
पी रहा है, खा रहा है भाई वो.
After what was probably a bleak 2023.
क्या मैच अभी कैसा गया? पागल है क्या? अभी तो बाय राउंड आया टेंस इन पे सेंटिनल्स पे. ओ सॉरी बाय नहीं है ये. लेकिन ये हाफ बाय रहेगा.
Kind of feel like you did call them
half बाय रहेगा ये. I feel.
That's I heard a bus coming. I saw you throw someone under it, but
I don't think so. ये fully को रहेगा. ये मतलब कुछ जन बाय करेंगे ये. सिर्फ जॉन ड्यूटी पे बाय नहीं है क्योंकि वो लर्क करने वाला है. नहीं भाई सब पे पिस्टल दिख रही क्या? नहीं सिर्फ जॉन पे पिस्टल है. जाएगा थोड़ा नजदीक से कैमरा घुमा ना कैमरामैन भाई गर्दी देखो आई शपथ राडा गर्दी है राडा fully go है क्या
We've never seen a Korean team look this scary, and we've heard about them. Hell, I talked a lot to Achilleos and Paperthin back in 2020, 2021, 2022. I'll even throw 2023 in there. But now, for once, they were right.
I think the thing that's been most impressive as well is they have built this team out of players that ultimately
हर्ष भाई चैनल का नाम बादल के हर्ष खगराय बदल के हर्ष खगराय करो
Munchkin definitely didn't have a great 2023 Meteor as well. Expectations were high. Lakia came back from tier 2.
Oh भाई लोग A पे bomber bomb.
Nice start though from Zekken. And that's going to be an instant kill. Looking to try and break back with what is
Observer जैसा switch किया गया राउंड Gen.G हार गई ये राउंड ओ भाई क्या बचा है
No dash, no escape. They're not going to expect him to be here though. Not expecting him to stick around because now he has delivered them a rifle.
It's being guarded though. Lakia's not giving
अरे भाई क्या पीक लाकिया का भाई ये लगता है उसके अंदर ये लाकिया की हाथ अंदर है ना ये बहुत बड़ा है भाई गुदा
for Gen.G in those last couple of fights, but the damage
well done,
was done by
well done.
Sentinels early on. Thing is, because of those massive economical rounds they had early on, they're not really going to struggle for that all too much.
What a shot by Zekken.
Definitely got dangerous, but is this man again?
What a shot. Beautiful by Zekken.
Most 7-1 on the scoreboard. The comeback of Lakia may have been seriously understated when he made it back into a tier 1 team. There are many of us who have been waiting for this for such a ridiculously long time in jail over Vision Strikers and then had a long
Lakia पे ult है अगर वो लोग rush कर रहे तो
Texture about to come under pressure, but he's not shying away at all. He maybe
right click कर this wide direct
removed him and taken
back
the
किया tense को वो maybe not okay
There would have been huge the spam through the wall after, but nothing to be found. The swing out from Zekken confirms another kill.
आ गई Sentinels market में
Finally, it looks like Gen.G have been left in the dust here on the defense, and with Munchkin falling, that's confirmed. Karen 1v4. The first is his.
चलो सेव करो जाके
Star, but well, that's
सेव करो
it's
जाके
going to be quite a while before that's up and online. Trying to bait out the op, but he
line
won't
up
get the
baby
shot. Snake bite up and over. If he's anywhere nearby, it'll take him down.
क्या line up baby you
Gen.G spots him. One round on the board for Sentinels.
क्या बात है भाई गेम है भाई गेम है
and a lot of that comes back off the individual play of Zekken.
वापस से
up there in terms of
भाई A ही जाएंगे सिर्फ A ही जाएंगे let's go keep going A
picking up the operator as well, just taking this round into his own
भाई
hands.
Zekken का आंध्रा बांद्रा में राइट क्लिक कनेक्ट हुआ है भाई हमारा तो कभी ना होए
Still just 19 years of age, literally just. I think it was during this tournament.
वीडियो का अल्ट है लेकिन अटैकिंग अल्ट्स देखो कितने हैं डिफेंसिव अल्ट्स भी बहुत लोड हो रहे हैं वैसे
Probably as solid as it gets. Again, they're just going straight back in for this play in towards the A site. And again, no fear out from Texture. This time he will catch it, but it's a player that can be brought back. It's going very differently this time around, though. They're being destroyed.
That's like one of the first A-site pushes we saw come out of Sentinels. Ult used by Meteor, human drone.
वो लोग wall से left side गए क्या?
Try to punish that op.
Wall से left side गए उधर ही hug दिए शायद वो लोग.
They have a guy calling shoot me as well. It's never easy to play in rounds like that. Even uses his decoy as he comes out of the ultimate just to bait them even further. You can see they're getting hyped up on the Gen.G side, and understandably, as they now lead 5-1. We're a quarter of the way through, halfway through the first half, and Gen.G have their hands stuck on the reins.
Yeah, we've heard behind the scenes that in scrims this map for Gen.G has been going fantastic.
आज टेंस हग रहा है भाई टेंस ने तो अभी राउंड पिछला वाला राउंड निकाला था इसके पहले का
the officials they were
टेंस और Zekken ने
they were happy to take it here.
कोई स्पॉट नहीं हुआ मिड पे
Sentinels, we hadn't seen it.
Finally, अभी B जा रहे हो लोग.
Successful in Americas, and it's
maybe they are faking
not
B.
Looking great here. Tex just so aggressive in his control. They have to be using the drone just to force him back out of main. Shock darts being sent onto him, but if you believe that he's giving this up, you'd be foolish. And look at what's happening on the other side. Gen.G are already stacking up players into this B site. The read they have is bang on.
And there's not even an intention to have Meteor go somewhere else, rotate to A if the pressure's there. His gate crashes on site, decoy used. They might even think that's the real one. They do. Flashed on Zek and he slowed down.
Kya util rahe left right center?
They get a nice angle and he found
Okay.
another. And they still haven't
2v3
found
hai ye?
Meteor. He's spraying
3v3
away,
hai.
catching
Wow.
him up and dropping the spike. These
Now
players have to
3v2.
come out of the pit.
दोनों pit में.
Meteor staying alive for now.
Oh, he's so aware.
Knowing that they have to emerge from it to pick the spike, but they already have John QT's around the backside, and he's coming right back into the safety of the pit to try to get the plant down. A flash inside, but it's all a decoy to push them towards him. As Meteor moves around the other side, it's just beautiful play. They're not even looking as he goes back in. And now the plant, sure, it's going to be found, but blinded up, he is stuck in a corner. John QT.
भाई Meteor is so aware भाई क्या काम खेलता है भाई ये क्या काम खेलता है.
Bigger one for Gen.G, leading by 5.
That's the thing you love about this guy. Like you've watched him play these Sentinels.
He was blind the whole time जब वो लोग B पे rush किए मालूम. But वो recon इतना clean था second को रुकाने.
Run in 1v2s, use his ult immediately and clutch out.
Insane भाई, insane,
And
insane.
you almost miss it. If it wasn't for Textra, he'd probably be playing it on any other team. This guy is so damn good. 9-3, top in the board.
ये map पे defense easy है ना chat?
Don't have an answer.
I don't think so. I don't think so. ये map defensive map है. I feel ये map balanced है काफी.
None of them are even remotely close, and almost all of them.
Sentinels mid try नहीं किए मालूम अब तक.
Or online. Here he goes again.
He's crazy. He's absolutely crazy. They baited him in. They thought they baited him in. He bites, but he takes it with him. Zekin down, and he's sticking around.
He legged him.
Texture's not going anywhere. Eventually, he has to fall back. The flash is good. Was that a leg or a spam from someone else? Indeed, it was a spam from someone else.
Nah, that was late.
Down on the floor. The
It wasn't a spam.
One spotted, two spotted, and two taken down just like that. They
भाई Meteor के कितने हैं सारे भाई.
Nothing slipping.
Wow यार क्या info मिल रहा है उसके हेड से.
Locked in. Sentinels have to be feeling stuck in the
अरे माँ कसम भाई.
And this A site has not worked for them since.
Yeah, the problem they have is either they go for these direct, aggressive takes on towards the A site, or they lose that map control immediately because it gets pushed by Texture. Like they have to challenge for it. The problem is they're not winning that fight. So there almost has to be a response. Mid-control.
You say I own you.
It sounds like
Nah, he said he know you. I know you.
Something that we see too much for from
He said I know you.
I almost want to see the pressure put in.
Hey Ash bhai, कैसे हो? Hope you are doing well. Just have a look on my montage एक बार. By the way, love you and your gameplay. Love you too, ProPox bhai. OP montage. देखेंगे बाद में. Thank you for the 450 रुपए ProPox bhai.
Congestion off rip. Blackie has given up the space. He was going to drone it. Instead, close the door. Close and the follow-up. That is gorgeous.
That's a great trade.
With the ultimate.
Wow! Oh my God!
Uses their own util as the smoke locks up and surprises everyone. And the spike is on the floor again. Not just Karen anymore. Meteor's holding it. He's still got his flashes. Cosmic divide. Insult to injury. Sentinels are locked out as more rotations are coming through. Munchkin not even looking at the. He's not trying to hold anything other than halls. They know that they.
अबे game गया मत लिखो अब तक बे क्योंकि defense maybe Sentinels strong करेगी.
Sentinels need a miracle to get away with this.
They also lined that up so that he can peek in front.
उन पे Cypher है वो भी John QT वाला.
Dual access ult. Trying to make their way out. The pop flash is perfect and it's instant. Both players executed. Gen.G after losing their own map choice haphazardly have come back in like nothing ever happened. 8-1 up. I want to see a second pause coming out from Sentinels. I don't know how he won that battle. And like the flash, a split second later.
सैंडविच बन गया उसका. भाई यार, insane यार, insane. कैरोन ने क्या दिमाग लगाया वो पुल पे बे. मंचकिन कल बात ही नहीं करने वाला है भाई. वो पूरा ना घसेगा उसका पूरा आवाज खत्म कर दे रहा है आजी भाई. Insane भाई, insane.
They can say Kaplan's got his task cut out for him.
Gameplay चल रहा है भाई, gameplay. Sentinel is throwing. भाई Sentinels को mid try करना चाहिए. I feel अभी. ये time out important है Sentinels का भाई. 3 rounds बचे last के 3 ये half के. वो लोग अभी भी A पे ही है माँ कसम.
Karen pops the cosmic divide. Still
अभी
now
भी A पे.
they have a Viper's Pit. Still they have a Blade Storm, and they're about to have the Hunter's.
like करो सब, like करो सब, like करो. अगर आपको चाहिए Sentinels come back करे तो like करो. मैं तो चाहता हूँ भाई, मैं तो चाहता हूँ. Sentinels come back करे.
Sensational to even have a foundation laid coming out of this half.
I'll give you one better.
Go for it.
In the last 4 matches, they won only one of them.
Sentinels की जब है ना यहाँ तक आता है ना यहाँ तक, तो वो लोग है ना उनका डिफेंसिव मोड चालू करते. जीत भाई बोल रहे हैं सॉरी फॉर 1 रुपया बट 10 का एम नहीं चल रहा. भाई सॉरी क्यों बोलने का है जीत भाई. Thank you for the 1. And ProPox, thank you so much for the huge 450 on super chat. Love you.
Like doomsday for SEN City. Gen.G have dropped a nuke on them, and finally we're going to see some mid control. I wanted to see this challenge for, but again, there's always another layer. A disgusting position that's not going to be checked.
Finally, they tried mid.
Maybe goes a little bit too far with that one. Not able to escape.
Finally, mid control try किया.
It's just going to be the 1-for-1 trade.
Well, the man advantage might not sit with any team, but TenZ has been tagged pretty low. That will stand to them in future fights. Not if it's Texture taking it with an operator, but he also has that blade.
Texture क्या angle लगाया भाई?
That knife should be coming through fairly soon. It's just back online, and there it is.
Chat drone देख लिया उसको.
Texture still happy, dash online in back pocket, but Sentinels are on the wraparound, moving in for mid control, moving back through mid, in fact.
Amen push किया भाई कितना deep.
There's an aggressive push from Lakia, so he'll be inside of main for this retake, not able to get past the trapwire. And on the site, there's only one man. All alone is Karen. Off the smoke to give himself a safe haven to play from. And they're trying to root him out. They suspect that he's in this position. And Celsius has got him on the running spree.
ये तो aim भी नहीं कर रहा था उस पे.
Whether they expect anybody to be in A main though.
TenZ is expecting main.
Lakia might be the snake in the grass. It does seem like they're watching that position now. Enough time has gone through. Has to be an instant win on this battle. Otherwise, it's definitely going to become problematic in terms of the time. The thing is though, in terms of finances,
Good round, bhai.
Gen.G can definitely afford to throw some players into the win. Munchkin looking to lead the charge. The time, though, is ticking. Texture has already found one, but surely this round has to be going the way of Sentinels at this point. But it's more so how many players
क्या बात है, क्या बात है.
The answer is 3. A solid hold after a
Finally a round after comeback. After half time.
Well, as if
क्या बोल रहा हूँ? After a timeout.
I'll take my hat off to you there, Kaplan and Drew. Good call.
ऑफ उठाई भाई इन्होंने सेकंड के पास ऑफ दे दी. अभी तो स्लो खेलेगी. क्या बात है भाई. Sentinels को भी पता चल गया कैसा खेलना है.
They've barely gone middle. That's been the thing. It's been mostly A takes, like battling to make sure that that control can't be taken. This time it was taken, but it didn't matter because they managed to get those rotations back through, and a good call from Gen.G.
Sentinels.
They have tried
TenZ भाई छुट्टी पे. अरे टेंशन नहीं लेने का भाई लोग.
But every single time there's somebody there ready and waiting for it. John did also get a little bit
Slow
of space
खेल रहे
on
देख
mid,
रहे हो
but
अभी.
they've seen the constant aggression.
भाई वो ओपन में कैमरा चेक किया. Oh my
It's a
god.
little closer than you'd like to see. John QT going to survive the round and rally the troops towards the A site. Good wall to
Oh,
cross.
hall में ऑफ है.
Drone clearing
Okay,
out.
he got saved.
Pressure on. Lakia's close to the wall. Meteor's already rotated through, albeit he's only got 0 HP now. Never mind, not 40. But there's also Karen on the site, and they've managed to chop and change some of these fights.
Second main आके मारा है भाई साइड वाले को. Damn.
There, but it looks like it's going to be fine with Sentinels crossing.
Lakia पे ult है.
grabbing the plans, presumably for free. Tag is
Oh, he's
received.
not expecting him. Oh my god, क्या time. Oh my god, Texture.
By Texture with 2.
By Sob.
He retook it.
How? How?
Yeah, it's almost
कैसे निकाले लाए बच्ची?
The plan was that Lakia would get a tag, kill someone with the Hunter's Fury, and they retake together. Instead, he kills the guy who gets tagged immediately.
भाई मैं सोचा टाइमिंग मिल गया अभी इसको.
Disgusting headshot with an operator, and then just peeks through the Viper screen to kill the last. The guy has no fear whatsoever.
Whoa, nice.
And while for Solo, we've already mentioned, he may not be in the server anymore, but there is a story of redemption. Elise versus Sentinels, and more so TenZ. The MVP of that Reykjavik that Newturn finished 3rd.
न्यूटन क्या टीम थी क्या रेकाविक में? हाँ वो लोग बोल रहे थे उसमें वो सोलो प्लेयर था. ओके बी पुश हो रहा है हैवी. और ये बैक साइड पे अकेले ये साइड पे ओ भाई 2 किल्स निकाले भाई इन लोगों ने.
The info there, Bladestorm in the back pocket, sprays her in, forcing them into this angle. The shot didn't actually land, the Bladestorm only doing marginal damage. Eventually, 10
Saucy 1 HP है. Bro, ये तो हो गया Gen.G का. राउंड निकाले भाई सेंटिनल ने. ये डबल पीक कर रहे हैं, ट्रिपल पीक कर. भाई ये थ्रो कर दिया Gen.G ने ये राउंड. Gen.G ने ये राउंड थ्रो किया मालूम क्या? 9-3 हो गया है बच्ची. भाई मेरे को लगा राउंड है यार ये 2 किल निकाले थे पहले.
Of course, as mentioned though, you look at the composition.
Sentinel is OP.
On their attack, which really is a marvel to look at.
ये लोग लो थे भाई फिर भी ये सॉसी मारे जा रहा था. इनसेन भाई.
As the best team in Pacific.
सेंटिनल्स भले अगर हारी तो भी वो लोग लोअर ब्रैकेट फाइनल खेलेंगे. ठीक है. तनिष थैंक यू सो मच फॉर द 2 रुपीस ऑन गूगल पे. डोंट यू थिंक इफ सेन लूजेस दिस टीएच भाई उसके आगे का मैसेज नहीं आया रे तनिष.
일단 저희가
कर्ज भाई प्लीज ऑन हो जाओ भाई लोग. ये पूरे मैच में शायद Gen.G एक भी बार पिस्टल नहीं हारी है. तो अगर ये 9-3 रियल है
에임이 굉장히 좋다고 생각하고 있는데
Gen.G 하리기.
팀원들도 그 페이퍼렉스 팀원들 간의 에임 싸움이라 해야 되나? 저희끼리 그런 거 피하지 말고 우리도 한번 싸워보자라고 얘기했던 것 같습니다. 사실 감이 온다기보다는 그냥 평상시에도 공격적으로 할 것 같으니까 이제 새로 리빌딩이 되면서 이제 팀원들과 친해지려고 노력을 많이 했고 그리고 팀들끼리 이제 각자 다른 팀에서
भाई काला जादू करके सेंटिनल्स को जिता दे. मेरे को नहीं आता भाई वो सब.
나갈 건지 이런 거에
मैं तो बस अपने फेवरेट टीम को सपोर्ट करता हूँ बस. बाकी कुछ नहीं.
이제 저희 팀
This could be a big win if it comes through. Nice work from Meteor. 1 bullet left. And nothing being spotted towards the spawn. This means they know where they are. A peek out is perfect and he goes back with the pistol.
Bro, winner goes to the finals na, not the grand finals. The winner goes to the
사실 센티넬에 대해 아는 것도 많이 없고
upper bracket final.
이 선수가 뭐 잘하더라 이런 것만 알고 있기 때문에
upper bracket final में वो आएगा जो lower bracket final जीते가.
그냥 저희가 하던 대로 하면 충분히 이길 수 있다고 생각합니다. 일단 저희가 한국 팀이라는 게 굉장히 자랑스럽고 그리고 한국에서 또 많은 팬분들이 응원해 주시고 있기 때문에 저희가 꼭 그
lower bracket final कल होएगा.
세계 각국에서 젠지를 응원해 주시는 분들이 계신데
grand final में जाएगा जीता वो.
하고 싶고 그리고 저희와 함께 항상 달려주셔서 감사합니다.
हाँ क्या?
Well, Meteor says they've got fans all over the world. I'll tell you what, plenty of them showed up here to support them today.
Sorry.
And they'll be thankful that they did. Got to
Grand
witness
final में
history
जाएगा भाई.
already with Sentinels challenge heavily and Meteor.
ओ भाई पहला पिक Meteor को मिला.
He is swinging with second down. The man advantage goes to the team. 9-3 in the lead. Winning this pistol could spell the end for Sentinels.
इसके बाद grand finals है. जी हाँ समझ गया. Sorry.
The pride he has for being that Korean team in this tournament. They win 4 more rounds and they have got further than any Korean team has done in the history of the VCT. Right now they've matched Newturn and DRX and to do it on their first time out be truly impressive. The fact is
push कर दिए ये लोग लेकिन ये छोड़ दिए and Karon's position.
Karen waiting, watching, not going to be checked. Looks for the second, but Sassy will take him down.
4v3.
Even still, though, it's bought enough for the rest of the team to make their way in towards that A site. Sassy hoping maybe he could hit something with a miracle shot or a shock dart, but instead they're aggressive to try and take him down.
भाई halls पे आ रहा है वो ऊपर से देखो.
He has done damage to the other side, though. 68.
Watchparty incoming 3, 2, 1.
Now in danger.
Oh, भाई safe खेल रहा है. क्या बात है यार.
Players goes back, opens the door, and is going to try to bail. Snakebite chasing him down, but he's out. And he'll close that door right in his opponent's face. That buys a little bit of extra time as he turns around to the bridge, ready for the fight. Munchkin wins his, and Meteor, that's a triple. Sensational pistol round with Gen.G, losing only 1 player. They're now 10-3 up. Sentinels I don't know if they'll consider the force. I think they'll play the eco, but either way, it's not looking good for the #1 America's team.
He could have been dead within the first few seconds. And instead, he ends up burying the pistol round. The stories with this team.
Oh my god, bhai. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Had so many bites at the cherry at internationals, never even come close. 3 rounds from a final. This would be his 7th international event. 9th to 10th was his best placing before this.
3. Sentinels 3.
Gen.G side.
Decider map pe? Nah, bhai. I can't believe this, bhai.
Run this back. History is already being made for the side of SEN. It's not a pretty
Meteor का ult already load हो रहा है भाई लोग. Already. एक round में. How?
He's had an amazing tournament, but he's got to
वो
hit
3
some
मारा क्या
crazy
last round में?
shots just to give them a little bit of life in this round.
उसको बस एक को मारना है और मर गया तो भी उसका next round में ult आ जाएगा. तो 11 तो आराम से होने वाला है Gen.G का.
Realistically have once these players round the corner, it's classics waiting for them. Decoy leading the charge, spotted by Sassy. He's ready for this, and there's the finish on the earlier shot out of the
He got his ult already.
He's actually going to use his ulti already, thanks to a fantastic performance in early rounds. He's already diving in. Oh, close, but that's a mistake that Zelsis punishes.
Bro!
QT in a spot where he could get this done.
Oh my
god! The first bullet,
Bye.
11-3. Good damage from the side of Sentinels, but Gen.G 2 away from sending them to the lower bracket. And with players like Sassy showing up, we had a great first map out of 10s as well. Both of them fighting for their 3rd appearance at a Masters Grand Final.
आज PRX आज कोई PRX या Loud में से कोई तो ये होने वाला है, घर जाने वाला है.
There's players on the Sentinel side that have been there, done that.
Oh my!
Masters winner, a Champions winner. But right now, it is the Korean squad.
What was TENS doing? भाई to be honest मेरे को TENS का ना दिखाई मतलब TENS दिखाई नहीं है मतलब.
New world, a new realm in 2024.
समझ रहे हो?
The time of
Last game में तो भी TENS खेला.
Rookie, Karen. Maybe the time of the comeback for some of these players. The thing is though, Sentinels are not out of it just yet. They're trying to find a pocket, get a little bit aggressive. They've got the better buy here, but already not the greatest of starts. Sassy does trade, but he takes damage. Zeken's aggressive position should be revealed. He's going to try and play ahead of it.
Look at
see if anybody gives him a fight, but
By
they don't.
General G support car
There was cover as well, just in case the wide swings
Oh
came
boy,
through.
texture spam करके मारा.
That was blind fire.
Wow,
Texture's got
dude.
another up top, aggressive, still with a dash to play
डरता ही नहीं है भाई
with.
ये.
And Zelsis and John QT backed into a corner. All their credits on the line. This defensive
They have
side
to
has
save
a
this.
decision to make. Carrying 2 weapons forward
Bro.
wouldn't be that useful, and it won't be possible. Not with Texture on his 4th kill. A potential ace.
Gen.G
12, 3 on the board.
Going grand finals.
All that's left of Sentinels.
Pacific for the win, baby.
This accolade for Texture, and what a time it would be to find it. But for now, John QT's making the right decision. He's legging it to the other side of the map, but he's not away. Not yet. Okay, Karen is actually going the other direction, so he might have just managed to slip through to the next round with this rifle by the skin of his teeth.
It is going to be an escape.
Don't be
Weren't you supporting Sentinels? कौन बोला तुमको? कौन बोला I was supporting Sentinels?
Not going to risk the rifle, but it means that the purchase that's there for Sen, 9 rounds in a row needed. We've seen comebacks.
Look at this.
What was it? It was the side of Fnatic managing it versus Loud. This is absurd, but this just shows the confidence that this man is running with at this stage. The Sentinels wouldn't be doom and gloom just yet. A lower bracket awaits them.
Time out ले रहे हो?
Loud and
नहीं लेना
PRX
है?
play after this.
ऐसे ही हारना है? ये राउंड दे दे, ये राउंड दे दो, ये राउंड दे दो रे, दे दो. अरे रो देंगे रे चैट पे, बहुत जन रो देंगे, दे दो दे दो.
Get on this quickly, straight into the site they go. Sassy has at least kicked it off with an opener. The spike dropped for a second, and Meteor desperately low.
that doesn't deter him. He is still going aggressive and swinging into heavy traffic. Only the one to be found. But with 10s on 5 HP, those pieces can be picked up by someone else. Texture, Munchkin, and Karen. History on the line, but still plenty of opportunities. The pressure won't be felt just yet. Snake bite up and over from Sentinels. They look to push some players.
Lower bracket run करके grand final में आएगी भाई, tension मत लो.
The swing from Karen is good
पूरा
to start.
भरोसा रखो मेरे
Another
पे.
for Texture, and there's only 2 on Sentinels left. Sassy does well, but they need to get on this spike, force these players out into an open fight, and it's Sassy to look to punish. John QT gets it half, but they're both extremely low. The time is running out.
Go! Let's go! Starting! Freaking 3!
Gen.G 13-3 Sentinels, an absolute demolition of America's #1. They booked their spot in the grand final, and anyone who faces them moving forward will be
split पे Sentinels को हराया है, वो भी ऐसा वैसा नहीं, इतने margin से भाई, इतने
unbelievable performances from every one of these players.
On everyone, stop!
For Sentinels talk.
Sit down!
How is that even possible?
I don't think they're going to be playing Breeze much throughout the rest of the tournament, I'll be honest with you. And they'll go into the best of 5. That's the thing though, there is still time to recover. It was mentioned by Kablan, he wanted that day off. He's not getting it. He's got to get right back to prepping. He's got to get right back to watching this next series, because the Korean powerhouse, the new look Gen.G, they brought back some risky players, some players who didn't have success last year, taking a gamble with a youngster, put Munchkin at the helm. 7th time's the charm as he makes a grand final with this team. What a performance from them. And this ragtag bunch of individuals has come together to build one of the best teams we've seen
मेरे को इंटरव्यू सुनना है सोलो भाई
का. They have already made history. They have matched
सोलो भाई का इंटरव्यू सुनना है
They
मेरे
have outdone PRX and Newturn, and now look to be
भाई टेक्सचर रोने वाला है ऐसा लग रहा है.
to ever win an international event. They
Nah,
just
bro.
need to win one more match.
The game isn't done yet.
Not necessarily.
भाई LL मत लिखो भाई. अभी पोस्टर का गिव अवे होने वाला है. वैलोरेंट के ऑफिशियल VCT पोस्टर का गिव अवे होने वाला है. और तुम मेरे प्यारे चैट के लिए भाई, मेरे प्यारे चैट के लिए, मैं क्या उसे कहते हैं, इतना तुम लोग भाई 1.8 के पीक गया. चैट में कोई तो लिखा था, और कितना पीक गया मेरे को पता नहीं, लेकिन 1.8 के अपने चैनल का पीक गया. तो मेरे तरफ से एक तुम लोग के लिए और एक गिव अवे, ठीक है ना? मतलब पोस्टर का नहीं, लेकिन मेरी तरफ से, मेरे साइड से एक गिव अवे.
Don't want to play them on it anymore. After, I think their record now throughout this year is 3-3, by the way. One of those includes destroying EDG and
91%.
This team has proved they can adapt, they can improve, but more so,
91% लोग सोच रहे थे कि सेंटिनल ने जीतेगी.
We don't care. We're going to go back to it
माँ
again.
कसम भाई, ये पोल देखो, पोल एंड कर रहा हूँ मैं, पोल देखो आगे अच्छे से.
On split, they changed from an Astra to an Omen, and that took a pretty bad team on split to an unbelievable team.
3,500 लोगों ने वोट किया है.
This team has managed to adapt in short amount of time.
मतलब इतने जनों का दिल दुखा है आज.
He's got to be in a shout for being a fantastic IGL, because he's getting shouted out
by thank you for the 3 rupees on Google Pay. तनिष्क भाई बोलते हैं टेंस का PL हो गया भाई. Can't believe PL मतलब लोग LL क्यों स्पैम कर रहे हो आप लोग? लाउड को सपोर्ट कर रहे हो मतलब अभी? ये क्या है भाई?
Almost 4 years ago,
अभी ऐसा पार्टी बन लोगे तुम लोग? हाँ? छी यार, दो ग्लिच है. छी भाई. मेरे को लगा तुम लोग तो भाई PRX के सपोर्टर्स हो. छी भाई छी. अभी लाउड को सपोर्ट कर रहे हो?
Back on May 4th, it was the Phantom Menace like Meteor they needed, sneaking around in a different dimension. He was so fun to watch play. Texture's insane, but Lakia finally reaching that top level. This is what I wanted to see. Now, here from Lakia, let's toss it over to the
Lakia.
Muchas gracias, Uli, que te estaba escuchando. Congratulations. Let's give it up for Gen.G one more time. I'm joined here with Lakia and Jen for some translation. Now, my first question is going to be, you, of course, have made it into playoffs in previous international events, but this is the first time that you're going to be in the grand final. I want you to tell me what makes this team such a good contender for winning the first trophy.
라키아 선수 그동안 국제전에서 결승전에 진출한 건 이번이 처음이잖아요. 젠지의 어떤 점이 결승전에서 잘해서 우승까지 가져갈 수 있을 거라고 생각하시나요?
일단 저희 팀이 오늘 나왔던 실수 정도만 좀 줄이면 좋은 결과를 낼 수 있을 거라고 생각을 하고요. 그리고 저희끼리의 믿음으로 좋은 경기를 준비할 수 있도록 해야 할 것 같아요.
Love you, Kishan Mai
The fact that
Baba.
we believe in ourselves, and if we just clean up some of the mistakes, make sure that mistakes don't happen, I think we have a great chance at winning everything.
Bueno, le he preguntado que después de toda la
Mistakes
carrera
won't
que tiene,
happen,
que sí que ha
Lakia.
llegado alguna vez, pero nunca a la final.
Sentinels will anyhow make it through and win the grand finals, I believe.
Buenos resultados. Dice que lo único que tienen que hacer es limpiar un poco de esos errores que cometen y que de verdad creen en ellos mismos. Now, my next question is going to be about the opponents that you faced. Of course, you have already won against all of the opponents that you have left here in the tournament, but you most likely take it to that last and third map. What are the biggest hurdles that you want to brush off for the grand final?
일단 젠지가 그동안 2대1 경기를 많이 해왔잖아요. 풀세트 경기를 하면서 좀 힘든 여정이기도 하는데 결승전을 앞두고 좀 어떤 점을 고치면 좋겠다고 생각하시나요?
일단 앞서 말했다시피 저희끼리의 실수를 좀 줄여야 될 것 같고요. 그리고 이제 저희가 어떻게 보면 많은 영상들이 나온 만큼 저희끼리의 이제 피드백을 통해서
सुन लो भाई क्या बोल रहा है सुन लो
부분도 만들어야 될 것 같고
विंगमैन बी लाइक वो विंगमैन को तो खा जाऊंगा भाई मैं तल के
해봐야 될 것 같아요.
Well, the first thing would be the fact that there's a lot of bots on us, but which is good for us as well because we can go review them and make sure we make the adjustments that are necessary, add to our game, build on top of that, and just, you know, not making mistakes and making sure that we don't drop the ball and we keep the momentum going. So we'll just head back to the hotel and have a little talk with the coaching staff and our teammates.
Hey, lovely. Le he preguntado que sus series siempre se van al tercer mapa, bueno, casi siempre, pero consiguen ganar. ¿Qué es lo que van a intentar limpiar, no? Para que tengan esa ventaja
I love
y
how
puedan
he
ganar.
is
Dice
so.
que una de las cosas que pasan es que hay muchísimas bots en ellos, tienen los oponentes muchísimas repeticiones para poder sacar esas conclusiones. Pero dice que ellos también los tienen y que ahora mismo se van a ir al hotel a darle una vuelta, a revisarlo absolutamente todo. Well, thank you guys very much. We'll see you in a couple of days. Thank you, Jen. Muchísimas gracias a todos. Esperad un momento porque desde luego que no nos vamos. Tenemos otro partido por delante. Don't go anywhere because PRX versus Loud is on the other side.
Bye.
चलो आ जाओ It's time for the giveaway of the poster of official Valorant Masters जो यहाँ पे पीछे है, यहाँ पे दिख रहा है, ये दिख रहा है ये this baby ऑफिशियल पोस्टर आपको वैलोरेंट भेज सकती है आपके घर पे। हर्ष भाई, हु आर यू रूटिंग फॉर इन द नेक्स्ट मैच? नेक्स्ट मैच में मेरा कोई फेवरेट नहीं है तो इसलिए आई एम नॉट रूटिंग फॉर एनीवन इन द नेक्स्ट मैच, बट आई फील लाउड इज गोइंग टू टेक इट अवे। ये ओजी पोस्टर आप जीत सकते हो, तो उसके लिए आपको एनरोल करने के लिए आपको लाइक और सब्सक्राइब करना पड़ेगा। और अभी मैं नाइट बोर्ड को बोलूंगा, अभी भाई ने 5 रुपए भेजे गूगल पे लव यू। तनिष्क पी लिखा है रे बाबा, अच्छा ही ध्रुवा कलवा थैंक यू फॉर द 3। ओके चालू करते रुको। गिव अवे के लिए आज अपन नाम रखेंगे चलो आज अपन वो टीम का नाम लिखते हैं चैट में जो आज बाहर होने वाली है मास्टर से सबसे पहली बार। नाइटबॉट उसी को चूज करता है जो स्ट्रीम को लाइक सब्सक्राइब करता है। हिडन वर्ड है PRX, हिडन वर्ड है दोस्तों, हिडन वर्ड है, रुकिए, हिडन वर्ड है कैंसल 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 कैंसल। भाई ये सारे वर्ड्स कौन हिडन किया है? मत करो मत करो मत करो मत करो, रुको रुको रुको, बेबी काम डाउन, बेबी काम डाउन, रुको, आ जाओ आ जाओ, चेंज 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 चेंज, इसका कीवर्ड है, अच्छा ऑटोमेटिक ये होता है क्या? ओके ओके, गॉट इट गॉट इट गॉट इट गॉट इट। आज जो टीम बाहर जाने वाली है वो पेपर एक्स है, लेकिन ए भाई कुछ भी रख देते भाई, VCT रख देते, VCT VCT रख देते, VCT, बिकॉज VCT इज हैपनिंग एंड VCT ऑन टॉप ऑफ एवरीवन। दे आर इन द लोअर ब्रैकेट, यस। अभी सेंटिनल्स लोअर ब्रैकेट में चली जाएगी, लेकिन अभी अगले गेम में जो हारेगा वो घर पे जाएगा सीधा, इधर नहीं उधर नहीं, सीधा घर पे। और कल होएगा बेस्ट ऑफ 5 मैच, और उसके बाद में होएगा ग्रैंड फिनालेज। अबे VCT भी हाइडन है भाई। भाई एक काम करो, पाव लिखो, पाव 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 लिखो दोस्तों, पाव हिडन नहीं है, ये पाव लिखो अपना में। हाँ अभी देखो एलिजिबल होएगा, पाव इज द वर्ड, या गो 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 एनरोल नाउ।
Uskale kaskale kuskale kas, uskale kaskale kiskale kas, uskale kaskale uskale kaskale kiskale kaskale uskale kas. Pow gang for the win. Us us us. Us 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 us.
ये हम लोग रोल कब करेंगे मालूम क्या? देखते देखते 500-600 एलिजिबल यूजर्स होने पे, ठीक है। Propox, thank you so much for the huge 100 again. Hey Harsh bhai, कैसे हो? Hope you are doing well. Just have a look on my montage एक बार. By the way, love you and your gameplay. Thank you so much. But अभी मैं on stream नहीं देख पाऊंगा मेरे भाई आपका montage. So sorry for that. Off stream जरूर देखूंगा. Thank you for the 100. And Shinchan, thank you for the 7-month support. Love you so much.
Hope you are doing well. Just have a look on my montage EKBR. By the way, love you and your gameplay.
Let's go, Sentinels. Uskala. Let's go, Sentinels. Uskala.
चलो रोल कर रहे हैं हम लोग। जब ये 500 तक पहुंच जाएगा, ठीक है, 500 पे रोल कर देंगे हम लोग। 500 नहीं तो 450, आराम आराम से बढ़ रही है, 450 पे कर देंगे, ठीक है। तो मेरे को लगता है टाइम जाएगा उसको, तो अपन 400 पे ही कर देते, क्या बोलते हो? ज्यादा टाइम नहीं लेते। रोलिंग इन 3 साढ़े माड़े 3 एंड द विनर इज बम्पर करो सूर्या सप्तर्क बिस्वास। सप्तर्क भाई आप जीत चुके हो, सप्तर्क भाई आप जीत चुके हो। सप्तर्क भाई हाई लिखिए चैट में, और आपका इंस्टाग्राम आईडी भेजिए मुझे, और आपका इंस्टाग्राम पे आई एम हियर। वेरी गुड सप्तर्क भाई, आपका आईडी भेजिए। कॉन्ग्रेट्स लिखिए सप्तर्क भाई के लिए, कॉन्ग्रेचुलेशंस लिखिए, कॉन्ग्रेचुलेशंस कॉन्ग्रेचुलेशंस इन द चैट। और एक गिव अवे होगा आफ्टर सेंटिनल्स सॉरी पेपरएक्स का मैच, ठीक है। और मैं जो गिव अवे करूंगा वो भी होगा इसके बाद, पेपरएक्स के मैच के बाद, ओके। नहीं, पेपरएक्स के फर्स्ट मैप के बाद अपना गिव अवे करेंगे, ओके। चलो आ जाओ, तुम्हारा इंस्टाग्राम आईडी भेज दो भाई, इंस्टाग्राम आईडी भेज दो सप्तर्क भाई, सप्तर्क भाई, सप्तर्क। कांग्रेट्स लिखिए, कांग्रेट्स लिखिए, कांग्रेट्स। जो नहीं लिखेगा उसको बेकार सिस्टम है, हाँ क्या? मेंबर्स को मिलता है ये घंटा, 2 बार सिर्फ मेंबर्स को मिला। पहला वाला एक रैंडम इंसान को मिला था, लक भी होता है वो। ये सप्तर्क भाई, क्या आप आपका इंस्टाग्राम अभी भेजोगे मुझे, या दोस्तों शायद ये रिप्लाई नहीं कर रहे, शायद हमारा कांटेक्ट टूट गया है सप्तर्क भाई से। क्या सप्तर्क भाई आप यहाँ पे है? सप्तर्क भाई हमें रिस्पॉन्ड नहीं कर रहे दोस्तों। क्या सप्तर्क भाई का काम 2500 हो चुका है? क्या सप्तर्क भाई का काम 2500 हो चुका है? सप्तर्क भाई 1 तब तक बाइक दो। इंस्टाग्राम पे उन्होंने मुझे हाय भेज दिया है दोस्तों, इंस्टाग्राम पे उन्होंने मुझे हाय भेज दिया है। इज दैट यू? सप्तर्क भाई ने मुझे इंस्टाग्राम पे हाय भेज दिया है दोस्तों, भेजा हूँ भाई, देखो भेज दिया। ऑल राइट। आपका एड्रेस भेज दीजिए। अनलकी दोस्तों, अनलकी, कोई दिक्कत की बात नहीं है। अगला गेम आप अगला आप जीत सकते हो, मतलब जो भी होएगा। कैसा विषय है, क्योंकि ये फाइनल नहीं है, होते रहेंगे ये वाले चीज़, क्या हो सके, ये वाले गिवअवेज होते रहेंगे 24 तारीख तक। जी हाँ, तो हमारे सप्तर्क भाई यहाँ पे जीत चुके हैं। अभी हम लोग जाएंगे और देखेंगे जियो गेसर, नहीं वैलो गेसर। आइए, टेंस को क्या हुआ आज? हाँ भैया, टेंस तो आज कॉमेडी शॉमड़ी हो गया है। हेलो, मैं ही सप्तर्क हूँ, दोस्त की आईडी से मैसेज किया हूँ। क्या तुम लोग को क्या लगा मैं 5वीं में हूँ क्या? हाँ, क्या 5वीं में हूँ क्या रे मैं? Let's go. It's time for do some time pass before the PRX match starts. भाई PRX ऑलरेडी आ गई है। स्किन्स वगैरह सिलेक्ट कर रहे हैं, आ जाओ। अगले गिवअवे में क्या, मेरे गिवअवे में हम लोग गिवअवे करेंगे 1000 वैलोरेंट पॉइंट्स। कैसा है वो? थोड़ा अपने ऐसा ही मैं आज तुम लोगों ने मेरा पीक वॉचिंग हिट कराया ना, इसलिए तुम लोगों को चुम्मी मेरी तरफ से। बस 1000 वैलोरेंट पॉइंट्स बहुत होते हैं भाई। चलो आ जाओ। अबे कितना इजी है यार, कितना इजी है ये। एक सेकेंड है चैट। उसका लिकास। सही बंदे को तो दिया हूं ना, सही बंदा है। हाँ बराबर है। ये इजी है, ये सबसे इजी। ये यहाँ पे यही है ना बे, बैक साइड ही है ना ये। हाँ बे, इतना चिंदी मत दिया करो। टफ दो हमें। ये भी बहुत इजी है, ये स्पॉन है, ये है, देखो ये। नहीं ये भाई, अभी ये लोग बहुत इजी दे रहे हैं। ये मैंने डिफिकल्टी नहीं सेट किया था शायद। छी, इम्पॉसिबल दो, इम्पॉसिबल। भाई मैंने तो इम्पॉसिबल सेट किया था, ये इजी क्यों दे रहे? मुझे बताओ ये क्या है? मुझे बताओ ये टूवर्ड्स साइट है या टूवर्ड्स स्पॉन है? ये बता दो मेरे को, बताइए क्या है? टूवर्ड्स साइट है या टूवर्ड्स स्पॉन है? बताओ। आता है वे, तुम लोग को आता है वे, आता है। क्या बात है लाला, मेरे लाला गेम प्ले। नाइस। यस, इट इज टूवर्ड्स स्पॉन। ये वाला है, ये वाला कोना है, नहीं ये वाला, लेकिन खड़ा इधर है, ये खड़ा इधर है। ओपन इट। नेक्स्ट। ये पक्का मिड है भाई लोग, मिड पे ऐसा होता है। इजी। साला क्या कोना लेके आते बे। अबे ये तो बहुत इजी है, ये जिसको नहीं आया ना उसने गेम छोड़ना चाहिए। भाई लोग इजी दे रहे यार बहुत मेरे को, लोग मेरे को बहुत इजी दे रहे हैं अभी, बहुत इजी। फ्रीज कैसे है ये? भाई लोग 2000 लाइक के करीब है हम लोग, बाय द वे लाइक मारिए। ये होने वाला है, ये अंडर उचुक शिट यार, मैं बहुत क्लोज था यार। हाँ ये स्प्लिट है ना, लेकिन ये कहाँ पे है स्प्लिट में? ये आउटसाइड बी मैन है, ये कहाँ आता है भाई? भाई ये कहाँ आता है? हेवन है ये? कुछ भी मैच लगाओ, मैच नहीं चालू अब तक। बी साइड कॉर्नर, ये हेल वाला कॉर्नर है क्या? ये नहीं 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 बी साइड। एक सेकेंड, ये वो है जो, क्या ये वो है? ये ना, ये पोजीशन सिर्फ है ना नल्ले पाव टीम लोगों को पता है। पूछो क्यों? क्योंकि जो नल्ले पाव गेमर्स होते हैं ना, जो एम नहीं कर सकते, वो ऐसा पीछे से मारते हैं ब्रो। वो लोग सामने से मार नहीं सकते ना, वो लोग पीछे से मारते हैं ऐसा। इसके वजह से तुम लोगों को पता ही है ना? मैं सामने से मारता हूं भाई। आई एम अ गेमर, आई एम अ रियल गेमर, ट्रू गेमर। वॉक इन कभी मेरा मिस नहीं होता बच्ची। अरे यार बच्चों वाला मत दो मुझे, बच्चों वाला मत दो प्लीज, बच्चों वाला मत दो भाई। ये क्या 50 बार देंगे क्या ये लोग? अरे माँ कसम, हमेशा मिस करता हूँ ये। भाई ये देखा देखा लग रहा है। ये पर्ल है या तो असेंट है? असेंट ही है। मेरे को गेस करने दो, ये मेरे को गेस करने दो। ये एमएन में है? भाई ये कंफ्यूजिंग है बे, शिट नहीं पता मेरे को। मिड का टॉप है ये। मिड टॉप साइड के नीचे भाइयों, इसको बोलता है सबरोजा। अबे ये कल हुआ था, ये कल हुआ था। कहाँ आता है ये? यहाँ पे नहीं, यहाँ पे आता है। दिस इज सो इजी भाई, दिस इज सो इजी, दिस इज सो इजी। अबे वर्कआउट को बहुत टाइम है अभी। बस भाई आज गोल 2 आ गया, कॉन्ग्रेचुलेशंस। रोप्स नहीं है ये? कैसे तुमको रोप्स कैसे, क्या एंगल से भाई? ये है बी मेन का ये बक्सा, किधर गया ये? चलो रे बस हो गया, अभी कुछ दूसरा करते। क्या बात है भाई, ये क्या मस्त टॉय बे। यार ये कोई पोकेमॉन है? अबे वर्कआउट नहीं हुआ यार तू।
It's the unique and bombastic team from Pacific in PRX going up against the well-oiled machine in Loud. But the question on everyone's mind here is, does that man right there, Sadak in the middle, have the plan to shut down a team that sometimes doesn't even know what their plan is?
Yeah, Sadak has done this before. He always leads teams to these top-level events, but last time, PRX eliminated them. We're into the map select, and we are starting with Ascent, which is
PRX Ascent
ridiculous comms. Loud was locking the Yoru. We see a Gecko from PRX there. I think that this is a match
sorry bhai, sorry bhai, sorry.
unique reads on the game.
Sorry
I
bhai.
think the surprise comes even before that. Loud banning Split throughout the entire year. They have been
sorry bhai, sorry.
They ban on
खाना ले लूं मैं, खाना खा लूं कुछ?
want to adapt more onto the opponent just to
sorry bhai, sorry.
Showing that they're weak on the map.
But PRX also hasn't been willing to play that map, and they get rid of it towards the end, which means we get to land on Bind here, which I think is also going to be a really interesting map. Historically, some great calling from Salunkhe on that one, but that's been my
भाई लोग लेकिन यार एक है ना एक बुरी चीज ये है एक बुरी चीज ये है कि आज जो हारता है वो घर पे जाता है और भाई ये टीम बहुत डरावनी है बे ये टीम बहुत डरावनी है ये टीम से मेरे को है ना डर लगता है भाई लाउड वाली टीम से क्योंकि ये लोग है ना भाई बहुत मारते हैं और ये लोग है ना जीतने का पोटेंशियल रखते हैं
convincing win for either of them.
I think that this map number 1 is really going to decide this series. I think
it's time for our poll. चलो भाई ये पोल टफ होने वाला है ये पोल टफ होने वाला है भाई लोग ये पोल का है ना आंसर तुम लोग अपने फेवरेट के हिसाब से मत दो कि तुम्हारी फेवरेट ये टीम है तो तुम लोग बोलोगे ये जीतना चाहिए वैसा मत दो तुम्हें जेन्युइनली कौन लगता है वो जो जीते उस पे टच करना ठीक है ना जेन्युइनली एक बारी सोच के चलो बताओ
I mean, look, I feel like no matter how you go here, one thing is for certain, it's that there's going to be just moments of absurdity on each side. Players are going to be pulling off some wild plays, but where I'm looking at here, I want to see if QCK is going to get rattled by a very aggressive PRX team, and if PRX, well, if they manage to find ways to wiggle around the brain of
50-50 chal raha hai.
You're talking about QCK. I'm looking at Munyet. What can he do in that one? We're into the age of Slug, and PRX is running back
Loud ka comp, yaar, Loud ka comp.
Raise comp, and Loud have returned from the Yoru back to the Phoenix.
Who would have said, you know, that in 2024,
Loud Yoru
no Sova, no Jet, this is a new way that Ascent is going to be played. I personally really like the Gecko and the Fade as a combo. I think that the information and the hurdling that you can do, all the floating that you can do with the utility and how recurrent it can be.
Double initiator, double controller, single controller. Okay.
It's something that can be countered easily.
This is a massive rematch for
Loud. Massive rematch. Hey, last time PRX versus Loud हुआ था तो PRX जीती थी ना?
Second trophy, it would be incredible. But PRX, they always show up at the right time.
Well, let's go ahead and get this elimination match underway and send it over to your casters, and they live for the drama. It's
कैसा बोल रहा है?
Inside show.
कैसा बोल रहा है भाई?
Plenty of it here. This is an elimination game. Loud versus PRX.
भाई यार दोनों टीम्स इतनी स्ट्रांग है बे कोई एक घर पे जाएगा ये ना ये नहीं हो पा रहा है
expectations to be honest Josh I mean you're writing down going over storylines whatever putting a large focus but for both of these teams feeling like maybe they've got something to prove here but maybe not so much for PRX
I think at the very beginning
let's go अबे चालू हो गया
to be an explosive game The Des pointed out that neither of these teams are playing meta. Both
कैसा खेल रही है पे पीछे?
QCK immediately has just spotted 3 people over towards tiles.
We got lucky that we didn't quite miss the action there, getting into the game because
both of these teams are so fast.
Yeah, slow pause as well, just off the rip, waiting for the reaction.
Mid push किया Loud के.
There is that reaction, Loud. Wandering and waiting into mid, trying to go for the double setup, just swinging into it now.
भाई सब लोग है बे ये दोनों.
And it's a delayed fight, honestly. At 1 minute, who can really call it? This is it, the damage now, finally. Bullets peppering through, and blind as a bat does not matter for Kawazine. There needs to be the response, and it's there. PRX coming out swinging. Heads have been found here, straight to the cranium. The shots, that's a little bit messy still. Getting done.
अरे ये round क्या हुआ इधर?
Last one standing, players are weak. Walking right into him, but he instant trade. And so a pistol on the PRX, a highlight focused on by the desk, talking about how much these pistol rounds matter for both of these teams. They're leading in terms of that metric here in Madrid, but it's PRX who are the victors.
And guess who comes out on top throughout all of it?
मतलब मैं मैच नहीं देखा तो PRX निकाल नहीं रहा हूँ.
From top mid against a tiles crunch essentially. It's Forsaken, the guy who's been clearly, in my opinion, the best player for PRX in this tournament. I don't think he was during kickoff. I don't think he always has been. But he is right here, right now.
For सकने का पोजीशन था मैंने देखा नहीं बे.
Major win conditions in a match like this where we're expecting so much of this to be brawly.
4 जन पुश कर रहे हैं मिड.
Immediately take taking a gamble in round 2, going for a mid exploration.
Read a PRX ka, read.
I mean, Mindfreak only has the Sheriff. Plenty of shots. Rattled away. Narrowly missing the heads here. Snakebite dropped down, vulnerable. Kawazin's holding some util out into his hand. Doesn't know which direction. Flash through. There it is, the follow and double face.
अकेला कितनों को लो किया है देखो वो. Wow.
Yeah. Beautiful business. This point though, no real chances for Loud. It looks like to really win this round, but a good chance to highlight really how important winning that pistol round. And this follow-up as well is for them. I mean, PRX and Loud with these comps, very old generation heavy. They want to try and get these ultimates online.
अच्छा ego खेले भाई, अच्छा ego खेले वो लोग. क्या बोलते?
They want to dump it into these sites alongside the ultimates.
क्योंकि ये राउंड PRX हारने वाली है क्योंकि उनका है ना पैसा एकदम औंगड़े कोंगड़े शौंगड़े हो गया है.
It's one of the reasons I think that QCK's gone back to the Phoenix.
ऐसे बाइक के साथ.
They know the PRX
भाई दो वैंडल निकाले फिर भी.
Without a sentinel anyway. They're not worried about a cipher or being able to get into the sites.
Full pushing हो रहा है भाई, full pushing.
A bizarre situation we find ourselves in. Very different from Meta's past when these two teams clashed. But they have been here through thick and thin, through all the metas in Valorant.
Wrong. I mean, PRX have never been standard, even on Ascent.
That's very true.
Playing their Reina Harbor
They're not standard on any of the 3 maps we have today.
And who knows which direction it's going to go into. Kawazin taking a peek and a one.
अरे माँ कसम थोड़ा लेट हो गया ब्लाइंड ने तो ये भी नहीं मरता.
Taken clean off less. 3 peeks. Plays looking away, but a nice double face of
1 for 1 trades आया 3v3 है ये.
And now the smoke's dropped down.
Oh, 4 second. का पोजीशन बहुत इंपॉर्टेंट है. अगर वो लोग एक्सपेक्ट किया ना, this will.
It's just holding for it. 2 years. Anticipating some sort of reaction there. Something now. He's in a forward close position. Lucky to be alive there with a util out into his hands. But finally with the paranoia sent flying. Follow through with Divide. Watching all the appropriate angles and avenues of the plant down 2 versus 2.
Cover going out. PRX are going to be able to pull a lot of time off the clock here, even if Loud is successful.
Only in the smoke, flash around the corner, but it's an empty site. Fully evacuated. Wall up. This is cheeky. Divide now. Get a move on, pushing forwards. QCK half on the board, finds the first kill. 1 versus 1. Can he win it? It's a gamble.
Oh my god!
Has he got it? Time just about.
माँ कसम भाई क्या राउंड निकाला है.
What a clutch from QCK. Now that is going to obliterate the Loud economy.
माँ कसम.
But still, to be able to find the 1v2 there, defending the wall against the buy.
OP round by PRX. वो उनका बोनस था. लेकिन बोनस में उन्होंने 2 वैंडल निकाली थी. 2 वैंडल उनकी गई है, लेकिन 3 वैंडल्स तो अभी ले सकते हो लोग. Actually 5 वैंडल ले सकते हो लोग.
And already we're seeing an attack-sided operator come online for something.
हाँ और लाउड का पैसा गया.
He's the strangest Gecko player you
Something
will
ने
ever
ऑप
watch.
निकाली.
Don't study his VODs if you're trying to learn Gecko in your ranked games.
वो भी अटैक में.
Yeah. He's got.
और उसके पास अल्ट है.
He's also got a vendetta against Dizzy. He tosses him away and doesn't ever pick him back up.
Contacting in could be spelling his own defeat and doom here. There's a judge.
जमा होने वाले और क्या अल्ट कर रहा है भाई.
Thrash forwards, wants to take the fight. Stray shots flying through. Pellets for no kill. Only the damage being done. Munyet now fast onto the approach here. Have to cancel that off for a bit of info divide. And they have taken.
Heaven hold किया भाई QCK.
Slip into the back here. Now QCK has a rifle and he's watching for this.
भाई क्या पेशेंस होता है भाई इनमें. Mindfreak mid पे मारा है. Oh my god, QCK का गेम है पूरा. They're gonna double peek heaven. What? Kwanzin? Kwanzin pistol से मारा भाई.
Which was QCK with that rifle with him dealt with. It looks like a sealed up.
अर्र जमा हो गए ले. भाई तो जमा हो गए ले.
Yeah!
उसे के ले.
For a knife kill, I mean, it wasn't even a knife kill. But for the knives to be coming out for paper.
क्या आदे.
4. Yeah, this is gonna tick all the
दोनों के बीच में लगा बुलेट. किसकी? भाई मेंबरशिप दे दो हर्ष भाई. OP 1 like for Harsh. Thank you. मेंबरशिप देंगे.
Really going in deep in terms of the mentality of PRX as a team. They were saying they'd be happy if they just got 1 win at this event. They're treating it as almost like just a practice boot camp. And so the fact that they've made playoffs, they're playing with house money. you might not think that's much, honestly, if you're listening to that as a viewer at home, but I tell you now,
Tata
there's
nahi.
no team more dangerous than a team with nothing to lose.
Yeah. And a team that's readjusted
Tata
their
nahi.
expectations.
मैंने नहीं देखा shit.
Oh, this is a great idea from PRX. They're making it feel like it's full A main exec, and they've got Monyet so deep into tree already. Faking
भाई ये कब आया इधर?
towards A main.
Rapid here with a nightfall as well. Soundcue's cut.
Wow,
away.
भाई क्या
Already in
दिमाग
their
है.
faces. More. They know that they've got a couple of trails, so that's why the nades rebounding under, below, sees.
और क्या util usage है भाई ये? भाई साहब मोनिया गेमिंग वाइटी.
But yet eager to really
Oh
prove
my
his worth.
God.
High and mighty now.
उनका buy round गया है ये. Buy round.
You don't need me to say it. You can hear the crowd chanting. QCK.
I don't think he's got any intention.
Loud उनको है ना?
allowing the
ये
ace
दे
to
रही है.
occur.
Loud उनको है ना? ये दे रही है.
QCK's miles away.
Control. वो कंट्रोल
What
देना
a
नहीं चाहिए.
beautiful setup though for PRX. I don't think PRX get enough credit for the
Ace
way
नहीं
that
होने
they
वाला
set
यार
up some
ये.
of their tactical stuff because they move
भाई
so
जब भी
quickly
क्राउड
and
चिल्लाती
so
ना एसेस
fluidly,
कभी एस नहीं
people
होता.
just assume
अनएक्सपेक्टेड
it's
टाइम पे
very
एस होता है
intuitive
हमेशा.
and there isn't too much thought really going on. That round, they're making
PRX
it
का
feel
pick
like
है
a
SNT,
big
yes,
A
yes, yes.
exec. All of the utility is coming through A, and Monyet finds the timing down mid. When you're a
Monyet भाई को
defender on a
चाहिए यार
set,
ult.
if you see
I mean
utility
ace.
being piled into A main and you're playing in like tree or grass, you are going to focus on A main. You expect it to be 4 or 5
Backside
people
check कर
coming
रहे
in
हैं
that
यार.
direction. And so the fact that PRX have 2 going through as an A
खतरनाक
split,
खतरनाक.
even though they're not throwing utility,
ये नेड और सीज क्या था भाई.
absolutely ruins this defense. The small adjustments that they make are lovely. But I feel like we've seen this team evolve over the course of this tournament.
They have, yeah.
I'm completely sure that Alex is telling the truth when he says that when they came in,
देखा क्या?
they were only looking for
जब है ना पूरा क्राउड एक साथ चिल्लाता है ना उन लोग का आवाज आता
Frankly, I
है.
wasn't that.
तो भाई देखा ऐसा ऐसा कर रहा था. एस को.
You know, they were throwing
उन लोग का
ideas
sound
into
आता
the
है.
mix. It looked like they were really just improvising.
And just to pull another quote from that exact same.
PRX जीतना चाहिए भाई. सेंटिनल्स के साथ मजा आएगा. उनका भाई टफ है मालूम. लाउड बहुत गोटी गेम प्ले.
We've been carried by our individual performances.
लाउड बहुत
in my
ओपी टीम है
opinion,
भाई.
rather than good gameplay and good Valorant. But to me, actually, some of that incredible individual performance has bought them enough
लेकिन ये
time
मैप पिक
to start
एक्सेंट
figuring out what
PRX
is
का है.
working for them.
तो होप सो.
And they get into a match like this, and I don't think they are underdogs. I actually think that both teams could win on any of the 3 maps that we
Who
have.
doesn't deserve it,
It's
Ella?
so difficult to predict because they play such off-meta styles.
लाउड पिक एसेट है. लाउड का पिक है ये.
Of these teams going to be practicing for what the other person is doing.
भाई मेरे को लगा PRX का पिक है ये.
Nobody plays like PRX.
अच्छा सॉरी मेरा आज मेरा सिस्टम हैंग है. एक्चुअली मेरे पेट में कुछ नहीं है ना, इसकी वजह से मेरा सिस्टम हैंग हो रहा है. रुको अभी पेट में जाएगा तो मेरा सिस्टम है ना रिबूट होएगा.
Textbook, the old documents being read out aloud. They've had that time now to reinvent themselves ever so slightly. Now, Loud, with that timeout, we're heading into the half bye. They're going to have time to think about some of the mistakes, the adjustments. Probably not going to be seeing them active here.
And I think one of the things that you're seeing from Loud is that they're very willing to fight forwards. You see the angle that Kawanzin is currently playing at. Think about Sadek with the judge, Kawanzin playing market aggressively. They want to contest PRX and not just give them space. But finding those timings and being able to match the tempo of a team like PRX is quite difficult.
Okay.
Especially if they're hitting timing shots like
Chumma shot, chumma!
The cue of the flash. 2 players are left stacked now. Cat is being watched. You can see something. He's got his eye on it. Anticipating that there might be that reflank with a minute on the mark here for the round. Definitely time.
अबे एसेंट लाउड का पिक है यार. टॉप लेफ्ट में देखो.
There's some level of danger here. I mean,
Sadak can't really escape though.
No, but Mindfreak is way ahead of the pack, so I don't.
बट ऐसा मुझे लग रहा है. अच्छा गावत कमेंटेटर बोलते हुए सुना मैंने कि PRX का पिक है. क्या मालूम अभी. और मेरे को ऐसा लग रहा है मैंने मैप पिक के टाइम पे भी देखा कि PRX का पिक है.
Still alive, by the way.
Monyet, he walked in through A main.
Okay, well, he's found that timing from the classic. Okay, a heaven position, 2 years. He's got his, and now it is a little bit messy and scrappy.
But they
are used.
But Monyet lurked in through A main, and now Davai is lurking in through B main. So because Loud are playing this composition,
oh my
God, what a shot! Because Loud are playing the comp without the Sentinels, that doesn't play spread around the map, that needs to group up and fight and peek for info. PRX are finding those lurk timings real nicely.
भाई लेकिन मेरे को ऐसा लग रहा है लाउड का जो कॉम्प है ना वो अटैक में मचाने वाला है. अरे रिवील हो गया है बेचारा. जमा भाई जमा. जमा समथिंग का पीओवी दिखाओ भाई समथिंग भाई ऐसा निकल गया और चॉपटी दिए ले चॉपटी भाई अभी तो 50 अल्ट है लाउड पे 50 अल्ट क्या लर्क करते हो यार मोनिया भाई चॉपटी और एक चॉपटी अरे यार दूसरा वाला दिखा देते
We can see that QCK is going for an operator. So you've got the Phoenix off.
QCK ऑफ निकाला है लेट्स गो और वो मिड पे ऑफ कर रहा है मिड पे ऑफ कर रहा है मेरे भाई
There's no chance. Just no chance at all.
वो लोग इतना ए बी कर रहे हैं
Dumped straight into main. Instant response though. That was a paranoia fragment.
Yeah, actually so much
गलत रीडिंग
because every other team would cancel after they get full 5-person hit by the KO knife, but not PRX. They will still try to apply pressure to you, trying to look for that timing. So Loud forced to use more utility than you would normally expect, but just giving so much respect.
Hit the TP.
ये क्या हैक है अच्छा उसने सुना उसका टीपी पे
Almost expecting it now, and a call's been made here. Sadak, a re-clear into mid. Possibly some
ओ भाई ये क्या है भाई ओ भाई ओ माय गॉड भाई ये बंदे का एम यार रीड था भाई QCK का रीड था भाई वो लोग एमएन हल्ला करके मिड ही आए भाई
The spike dropped makes everything way more difficult.
Whoa, what a shot.
Yeah, he does find that opening.
Let's see if this gets work here. Being defended up into mid, crouched, tucked into the corner. That's Sadak. He's essentially alone in this spot. They've doubled up through main. Now he's crouched. He does find that angle and fight. So 1v3 looks just less and less likely. Yeah, it is running and gunning. Okay, saves the day.
Game है भाई game है
Getting that second one on the board.
Game है
Over mid. I think they
भाई
get the read now.
लेकिन उल्टी एक भी यूज नहीं हुआ ना
The PRX are playing pretty heavy from mid.
अरे माँ क्या चापटी
They have the advantage
उल्टी एक भी यूज नहीं हुआ है
kind of area. You see where the Viper wall goes? Well, assuming that Les throws the same one in this round.
और देखो उन पे 4-4 है शायद ओमन अल्ट यूज किया ओके मैंने देखा नहीं वो कहाँ पे किया था
Yeah, there it is. There's the wall going down at the beginning of the round. A judge for Sadak.
रमन भाई ये मैच के बाद
Tradition.
Classic.
As is tradition. Loves to pull it out. Big ults now being earned and built up here for
सुन लिया
as well.
है टू ने सुन लिया है टू ने सुन लिया है और चमथिंग भाई पीछे जा रहे ऑफ लगाइए बीमन पे एग्रेसिव
Heavy priority here for Loud because they know how close PRX are to a few of these big ults.
उई लर्किंग माइंड फ्रीक को चापटी मार दिया है
I like that Loud swap it up. Previous round they were playing heavy.
QCK full rotate कर रहा है अभी.
The outsides of the map. And Sadak, he's used the ult there. I'm not exactly sure what pressure that was off, but he certainly thought something was happening.
गलती से प्रेस किया क्या भाई सदाक भाई?
Oh my, looked all the way up. How was he even expected? No, he's backing away. Silent jumps up though. I don't think Forsaken knows that he's backed away from the angle. He's waiting for time, honestly, making a lot of noise on both sides of the map. There's a thrash.
क्या हो रहा है यहाँ पे?
Just making it feel like it could be
फेक हो रहा है लेकिन वो लोग फेक नहीं हो रहे. This is tough for PRX.
TP forwards to just get right past it.
Oh my god.
Slunk his way into the site, but can he follow up with this kill here?
There's
so much.
गया round PRX का.
Lurking through mid court though.
Bomb is going towards C.
25 seconds left. They lose this duel at 2 years. Critical one at that.
गया
No gaps here into the play, Judge. Right in his face.
उनके प्लान के हिसाब से चला ही नहीं रही है.
Practically in his mouth.
बहुत बुरा राउंड बहुत बुरा राउंड यार. PRX को अगर मिड पे मिलता ना भाई. PRX को मिड पे अगर पिक सॉरी 4 सेकंड को मिड पे अगर पिक मिलता ना मजा आ जाता.
Look, Forsaken's got a chance of making something.
Alex का POV दिखाओ. Alex क्या बोल रहा है मेरे को उसका लिप रीड करने का है. लिप रीड करने का मेरे को जल्दी दिखाओ.
But when they lose their duels, it looks stupid. It looks like they were just destined to fail. But with PRX's style,
लर्क करते बसताय शेमड्यांनो लर्क थांबवा. लर्क आता बंद. कंप्लीट बंद. सरळ जावा घुसा. तोंडावर. कॉल है भाई.
But indicating a little bit of their game plan that Alex might try to adjust.
कॉल है.
Talk about Loud's expectations, I think.
अभी डायरेक्ट घुसने वाले भाई लोग.
The team that are eager to try and
अभी घुसने वाले. मुंह पे घुसने वाले. मैंने लिप रीडिंग क्लासेस लिए थे.
So winning this matchup would guarantee that rematch and
for the fourth time this year.
Exactly. You know Loud are eager.
चलो भाई चलो. हुंदे घरचं आहे घरचं.
Most recent 2 attempts. was a very
PRX
close series
win.
last time those two
ऐसा क्या?
played. So listen, they're going to be looking to try and pave that way to redemption. Bit of
ठीक है
revenge
नहीं
maybe
भाई
on the
ये भी
cards.
डिफॉल्ट खेल रहे मिड पे वॉल मांग रहा है वो
in the offseason after losing a superstar player. You lost Aspas for Loud, you lost Jing for PRX. Alex was talking about how difficult it's been readjusting to life post-Jing. Loud were nose to the grindstone immediately.
लाउड पे अभी भी अल्ट है यार वो दो अल्ट बहुत इंपॉर्टेंट है लाउड के लिए मालूम क्या पेपरएक्स को वो बेट आउट करना ही पड़ेगा दे कांट रश इन यू नो एंड दैट्स व्हाई पेपरएक्स लर्क इन कर रही है मालूम until and unless never mind भाई
An onslaught approaching from every single direction and nobody can
भाई
hang on.
लाउड पुश करके मार रही है
They're the ones that are supposed to be going for the W gaming.
they are trying to avoid the ults लेकिन लाउड भाई तब तक उनको राउंड दे रही नहीं है एक भी राउंड ब्रो दिस इज इनसेन भाई
An absolutely flawless round. You'll see
लगातार
that so
दूसरा
often.
flawless
It's
है
a great idea. Your opponent takes a timeout. They clearly want to adjust something about their attack style, and you say, right, well, we're just going to force the fight to them. And they go for a bit of a tiles crunch there, punishing a very wide jumping.
लगातार दूसरा भाई मोनियट वाइट स्विंग नहीं कर रहा था शायद सैचलिन कर रहा था इस शॉट पे है ना अभी बीमेन पुश आ रहा है बट अभी ये वाला भी राउंड बहुत टफ है क्योंकि उनके पास अल्ट्स बहुत है
Been watching the Howdong VODs.
Yeah, apparently.
बट दवाई बैक साइड टीपी करके ना प्रेशर दे सकता है मालूम
Still Prowler here setting it up. Disrespect by something. Look at this guy. He's up onto the angle. Doesn't care that he stand up. Hits it with a second shot.
अंधे में मारा है भाई अंधे में
Dashing in with the sack.
अरे
He's upset the aim entirely.
ये ना पेपरएक्स बेबी ये है ओ ये
Opens up the site now for the plant. This post plant position.
देखा क्या उन लोग को समझ गया भाई अगर ऐसा वो अल्ट से डर के खेलेंगे तो काम 25 हो जाएगा नमोर इज लाइक थैंक यू सो मच फॉर द 40 दिल से लव यू हज भाई थैंक यू सो मच नमोर भाई क्या बात है नाइस स्पैम ये सेमीफाइनल है ना ये लोअर ब्रैकेट फाइनल है इसमें जो हारेगा चलते 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 मारेगा भाई दो मारा है ये भाई ये लूजेबल है हाँ दिस
Surely time is running out, but
ये जो इसमें जो हारेगा वो घर पे जाएगा इसमें जो जीतेगा वो जाएगा अपर ब्रैकेट फाइनल्स में
Considering the PRX's economy was not
Sentinels के
amazing to
against.
come into this round,
सॉरी
these are not
Gen.G के
fantastic
अगेंस्ट
kills to be given in the other
नहीं
direction,
एक
but it
सेकंड
won't make too much
रुको
difference because we're so
रुको
close
रुको
to the end of the half.
yeah. Maybe a 200 IQ player didn't see how close they were to the ultimates, but maybe they're like, okay, let's just feed our life away.
लोअर ब्रैकेट फाइनल में
Let's try and build up ours.
What a way of entering.
इसमें जो जीतेगा
Right?
वो लोअर ब्रैकेट फाइनल में जाएगा
Jumping into the
सेंटिनल्स
site
के
and
अगेंस्ट
spacing perfect for the trade. That coordination not quite as good there. We'll keep an eye on that.
Did him dirty.
वापस भी मेन
Operators are watching for every one of those
Hunting
situations.
for it. Yeah.
तो इस भाई ऑफ निकाल रहे और ये शॉट लगा रहे सिलाई मशीन इनकमिंग बेबी
Early knife fall. This is an attempt of a fake, but the
Huh?
early knife gives it away. Only
Huh?
one tag. That's going to be onto Forsaken. So the goal of that really to try and
बेचारा अकेला नाइफ हुआ रे वो ये पे
way to sound cues. Odin spam spraying through. They are getting absolutely destroyed here. Yes, something managed to
जमा
win his
कर
one,
दिए
at
ला
least
भाई,
through the
जमा।
main angle. Alter now with that showstopper. Wants to send it and let it rip. Rolling Thunder cannot save you away from that one. It's explosive.
Okay.
High octane action, but an adjustment there. Beautiful by 2 years.
क्या मारा?
Just expecting that reposition, and it's about catching the tempo. And the time is here, walking right into it, but misses the opportunity. 2 years. Jump spots, gets a bit of additional information.
Good patience though, not trying to force the fight in this situation because they have a player advantage to go for the retake. This is going to
3v2
take effort from Forsaken.
समथिंग पे अल्ट है समथिंग ओके वो हेवन जाता है वो अरे रे यार आई थॉट वो गार्डन लेके जाएगा गार्डन क्लियर करने के लिए आई गेस वो हेवन से पुश रुकाया एंटी भाई 5-6 ओ भाई क्या बेट खेला है क्रेजी 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 जो हारेगा वो घर जाएगा यस टिकट उनकी निकाल लिए ऑलरेडी डायरेक्ट दूसरे दिन घर पे डायरेक्ट दूसरे दिन एक दिन घूमने के लिए भी नहीं देते ये लोग मालूम क्या डायरेक्ट घर पे आइच्छा गावात खतरनाक खतरनाक QCK ने तो अल्ट पॉप कर लिया, बोलता है मैं मरूंगा ही नहीं भाई। यार ये ट्विस्ट निकाल रहा है भाई, ये देख। हा ट्विस्ट खेल रहा है भाई। काय जेवतोयस घेवडा? घेवडाच बनतोय घरी आजकाल। लास्ट वीक पण घेवडा होता ना भाई। लास्ट राउंड है और पेपर एक्स के पास पैसा नहीं है, वो लोग ए पुश कर रहे हैं हैवी। नाइफ के लिए रुके, ठीक है ठीक है ठीक है।
Not being contested. He was assisted with an early fault line of Kawazine. QCK, he's not worried about it.
No, he's not. I mean, they don't, you know, you would be a little cautious in this situation for some pop flashes through the smoke or this kind of thing, but he's not worried.
Nice shot, too. He is expecting it from the high ground angle. QCK. Good ball thrown at them. Still, it's back to a multitude of players now, and he's got to try and at least put up that wall to try and prevent them from getting past it. 2 years repositioned, still with the operator, and it's PRX who are the ones who aren't coming up with really any of the appropriate answers. Double smokes out to try and get themselves into position, but it's being spammed with the rifle at work. Hopes and dreams placed onto the end of the barrels, and everything stolen away from them. So
six
Loud
all का
doing a miraculous
half
job there, honestly, bringing it
double
to
lose,
6.
double lose। ओपी गेम प्ले भाई, टफ हो रहा है ये। आज टफ हो रहा है, हैवी टफ हो रहा है भाई ये तो, बहुत ही ज्यादा टफ हो रहा है, बहुत ही ज्यादा टफ हो रहा है PRX के लिए। पहले पेपर एक्स थोड़ी लगी कंट्रोल में, लेकिन भाई बाद में थोड़ा सीन हो गया है। नमोरीज लाइव भाई ने 100 रुपए भेजे और लिखा है, हर्ष भाई मैं अपने भाई लोग के लिए टूर्नामेंट कर रहा हूँ, एंट्री फ्री 7,000 रुपीज प्राइस पुल। आप बोलो ना किसी को खेलना हो तो खेल सकता है।
Não sei muito específico
भाई लोग खेलो नमोर भाई का गेम। अगर नमोर भाई आप पे पैसा है ऐड करने के लिए तो आप एक इंस्टाग्राम ऐड लगाओ, बहुत जन आएंगे। देखो मेरे हिसाब से, मेरे को ऐसा लगता है
quebrava a economia ou
fazia um
balde ult, e aí o jogo foi um pouco complicado. Falar sobre isso logo depois da derrota é complicado, tô me sentindo triste, sentimento ruim, mas o campeonato ainda não acabou. A gente tem muito pra mostrar ainda, então sem muitas delongas, vamos pro próximo jogo. Sendo bem sincero,
लेकिन ये तो डिफेंसिव मैप है ना भाई, एसेंट है ना प्रो प्लेस में भाई, बहुत वो मैप है वो। लाउड का ये डिफेंस इसलिए नहीं हुआ ना क्योंकि लाउड पे सेंटिनल नहीं था, लेकिन फिर भाई लाउड रियलाइज की कि पुश करके खेलना चाहिए, कंट्रोल लेने खेलना चाहिए, तो लाउड मचाने लग गई भाई, मचाने लग गई, वॉट लगाने लग गई भाई। एक्चुअली जब पेपर एक्स जीतते गई ना, मतलब जब पेपर एक्स हारना शुरू की ना, तब पेपर एक्स एक्चुअली स्लो खेल रही थी, लाउड तो वैसे ही खेल रही थी, है ना?
Então a gente vai lidar da melhor forma possível. A gente já venceu times com esse estilo de jogo, então a gente vai saber lidar com eles.
भाई QCK ठीक हो गया शायद, आज स्वेटर नहीं पहना है।
Interesting insight into QCK and his ideas. You know, he's coming into this team. Obviously, a lot of players saying, and a lot of players, fans watching it, saying, "Well, he's replacing Aspas. He has to fill those shoes." But no, he's talking about how they've reinvented the team, kind of around him. This new style.
क्या लिखा है इसने? नर्फ रेना। रेना को क्यों नर्फ करना है भाई? बफ वाइपर कोई लिखो यार वहाँ पे जाके। हाँ?
They haven't adjusted that style yet. And that's probably one of the things that's had the confidence knocked for PRX, is that they haven't really figured out what the new team identity is.
भाई आपने RCB को पन्योती लगा दी भाई, कहा भाई? मैं तो भाई उनको ये कर रहा हूँ, सपोर्ट कर रहा हूँ। I hope RCB wins भाई।
Both QCK and Monya playing well individually so far. But Loud's composition is devastatingly effective when it comes to site executes. So I'd expect PRX to be doing their classic
PRX का डिफेंस भाई।
Allow your opponents to
Monet Amen aggressive खेलता है।
Delayed now.
Ascent में।
Monyet was tagged, but he did not care. Still holds his ground.
Interesting that PRX have gone for a defensive wall that allows them to, you know, contest mid as well. So they're not worried about Loud's wall.
Giving up that presence. Loud now opting to just contact in through A. And it's an open site, it's a free site. It seems to be a bit of a read. Look at them, they're just fast on the approach. Maybe just hearing those sound cues out towards tree, but they close the door in their faces. A bit of stray damage. Sadak is going to be safe though. Safe and sound, able to get that plant down.
They need reinforcements quickly there. PRX are apt to flood defend. Kawazine and Les are still really far away.
Pause in the play, a bit of a break in the timing, at least taken one yet. Still with that nade now.
क्या ये रीटेक अच्छा होगा भाई लोग?
First wave of it being used out.
हेल पे 3 जन क्यों गिर रहे भाई इनके? वाह कसम 3 जन और ये स्मोक के अंदर. अरे भाई ये तो दर्द है, ये दर्द है, ये दर्द है.
Two users using it to just divide up this side as well, and it's making it more than difficult. Damn difficult. Have on a defuse might make a difference. PRX might away. An absolute bundle differential. Something running.
What?
Straight through main. Plenty of time available to them. Beautiful, flawless with the execution of that one.
I don't know how he's managed to pull that one out. 3 players in hell with a smoke set up. The spike is planted for them.
और उनको ऐसा राइट क्लिक करके कौन मारता है भाई?
Yeah, of course it is. Look at that thing. It shoots different.
Sale numbers.
ये क्या है भाई? ये क्या है? ये क्या है?
Why is there a dinosaur? Don't know. Don't care. Go
cool. It looks cool.
Yeah, that's a nasty round from Mindfreak.
Nasty round भाई, nasty round.
The game plan. It got dismantled by some right clicks from the class.
Thank you for the huge 200 रुपए. Namor is live. Bye. Thank you for the 200 रुपए. एक बार chat में love you हर्ष भाई spam करो with heart.
And one of the things that Des was talking about, Kuka was saying that
thank you.
They didn't get much else in their prior game.
For the 200. Something by with a judge on a shot.
Is going to be receiving it though, but Alzina 2 years grouped up side by side.
They can pivot this quickly into a B split though.
Contacting, punish for that. Could try and pivot, but not now.
They couldn't get away. They simply couldn't get away from something with
दोनों
the
मिड पे,
judge.
दोनों मिड पे. Swing करो. Swing करो. ए से, ए से, ए से. ए से गोश से एस ले ले दे. पीछे जा भाई. यार दवाई भाई. हट.
Last one to stand here.
Is चोरी की है भाई.
Really for PRX. I mean, again, we talk about these comps. We expect them to be attack-sided, big execute, generating these ults. It's a clear game plan for both of these teams. PRX winning this pistol and the follow-up eco.
Love you Harsh bhai. Love you Harsh bhai. Love you Harsh bhai. Love you Harsh bhai.
They can come into this bonus looking nice and strong.
Just to talk about how Loud got anti-stratted so heavily during kickoff. By
bonus round on PRX.
That was a cipher which doesn't exist.
और bonus round में 4 जन नहीं खेल रहे और वो लोग ए पे ही आ रहे. Oh my god. But I guess
for that. And the other part was playing disruptively.
Loud को पता है वो लोग ए push करने वाले हैं.
I think this is a perfect round to go for that more aggressive, disruptive defense.
Oh.
That's a lot of util, isn't it?
It's a lot of util.
1 2 3.
It's to make you feel like they're fighting over A.
3 जनों ने ए पे यूटिल डाला और वो लोग रोटेट कर रहे हैं. Damn.
A reposition elsewhere on the map. Now Loud have just decided to slowly contact reclear this area, which is a serious gamble, but they have called the bluff of PRX
भाई दिमाग है.
perfectly. What a read.
दिमाग है.
Not sure who that is on the team. Give it a Sadak for now. Nade into the corner. Devai almost getting spammed down, losing his life. But here we are. Another close plant situation. Loud will be getting this plant down with no real pushback.
Don't put 3 in hell again though.
No, probably not. Playing up close though. QCK in front of the smoke.
Careful now.
Only laid down. Backing away. Now, PRX did use a lot of that util just in the beginning of that round, so I don't know how much they've got now for this retake attempt. Weaponry's not too ideal either, but Dizzy does the work. 3 revealed and suppressed out there. Forsaken is just in their faces now. Still trying to double up into hell.
Against the judges.
Just pushing them back as well, and it's just random
हो गया.
spam and
हार गए. हार गए. अरे वाह कसम नाचे जा रहा है भाई नाच.
Sticking on, broken.
1v2.
Destroyed in the process. Man's there, ready to try and pick up the pieces of this fight, but Khelraay said he find something. Dropped.
भाई मेरे को लगा हार गए यार ये लाउड वाले. जीत कैसे गए यार? साला ये लेस ए शॉट से आया भाई. इतना रैप अराउंड कौन करता है भाई? हट.
Holding out in A main, supporting the rest of his team.
Hey, good bonus, good bonus. Alex भाई good bonus बोलिए, please. Thank you. Good bonus, good bonus.
This is what their setup's going to look like a little more often. That's over towards B main. Now, Les is usually going to be trying to take B main control, and the Odin's powerful there. But actually, we're seeing a fight on the exact opposite side of the map. He's so aggressive with the op.
No! Just takes it to him. And that's because Loud, you know, they're waiting for these right timings.
Aisabi.
They think that they're ready for it. I mean, they're holding that with a lot of
gameplay.
But someone's just too quick with it, man. Too quick with it. 8 rebounds close to the corner. That's Munya hoping to catch a player that might have just repositioned there.
What I love about something is he's so good with Gecko's mobility utility, the legs.
Yeah, I love the way he presses 3 on the keyboard. pulls out the knife just to run away. He does it better than anybody.
Divide does not have a paranoia to play off here. He's got to rely on the Thrash.
Yeah, he's using the Thrash to try to set this up here. Good return on the fire there from Sadak.
They got one. Okay.
Detainment into the corner, so it slowed them down once more. But 50 seconds left into the round. No prior map control.
4v3 भाई.
Yeah, they've stacked everything in.
दवाई ने घाई की क्या? नहीं, I don't think so. घाई की मालूम. बहुत अच्छा खेला.
Deep orb. Placed by less. Trying to use this to try and get themselves into position. That spam, the spray, few stray bullets, TP forwards into the mix of things. Inside the smoke, Loud! Paving the way forwards here. It's brute force, it seems to be the name of the game, but only one player will stand.
Lala gameplay!
Stand a chance there. Collected.
वो भाई कूद के शॉटी से कौन मार रहा था भाई बीच में?
Classic round by Loud. They realize that their composition is extremely good at A executes, so they try to dominate A main at the start of these rounds.
RCB हार गई.
And even if you know that they're going A, their comp is very, very difficult to stop once they send a big exec into you.
RCB हार गई क्या?
Before they can even start to take A main control.
Vinay Mishra with the huge 100 on Google Pay. Thank you so much, Vinay bhai. Thank you. Love you, Vinay bhai.
Funnily enough, it reminds me of when PRX played against Gen.G in the regional finals, and Gen.G absolutely counter-stratted the ever-loving.
Thank you so much for the huge 100 Vinay bhai on Google Pay. Kuku Nuri Manas bhai, thank you for the 4 rupee on Google Pay.
And I think Loud's comp does struggle the
Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
Split through mid and try to take map control, these kind of things. It doesn't have, for example, a fade or a Sova.
भाई लोग आज RCB आ रही है, कोई दिक्कत की बात नहीं है. IPL तो RCB जीतेगी. लाइक मारिए इसी बात पे, लाइक मारिए. सब लोग लाइक मारिए.
Loud are skilled enough, talented enough to adjust the game plan on the fly, but they're always going to be limited by what the comp is good at versus what it's not good at. I think PRX has got a nice.
But बाकी ये अभी Loud ने टाइम आउट लिया है क्योंकि Loud बैक टू बैक हार रही है.
Because I feel like outside of one awesome game against Carmine Corp, he hasn't quite been at the top level that I expect from him.
He's a very confidence-driven player, I think, as well. I mean, if you take a gander at any of the PRX vlogs as well, you see it. You know, he can.
क्या कर रहे
sleep actually.
मिड कर रहे भाई.
On a frequent basis.
लेकिन मिड पे तो ऑपर है. जमा होने वाले. कोई तो जमा होने वाला है.
His teammates. But when he has good games, you know, this guy is just unleashed.
Oh भाई.
Yeah, he's phenomenal.
Oh भाई gameplay.
Well, they know where he's
Spot कर लिया ऑप को.
And that's where you should expect the op to play.
Stun करने वाला है वो ऑपर को.
To try and defend the
नहीं हुआ stun.
Odin spam and spray through. Jump in spot. You do not survive that.
Stun नहीं आया भाई उसका. अर्र hug this. I go बाबा. भाई क्या मारता है? Wow, 1 HP पे मार रहा है भाई. Viper diff कर रहा है ये.
He's managed to bring this to a 2v2. Doesn't have the spike though. That was dropped down a little bit earlier.
Look how bold Forsaken is. He just jumped up on the same spot with a classic in hand. 2E's. He's seen it.
Just
He's so smart.
That's unreal.
He's so smart, bhai.
Pokes out here, but it's on the other side of the map.
And he's thinking, how on earth have my team lost this? What's going on?
Just no shot. I mean, less. Of course, being a difference maker. Now, they don't know where Munya is.
They have no idea. And PRX are the kind of team to over-rotate a little on defense, so they assume that he's close.
30 seconds
left. Munyat's wondering,
Taksin, thank you for the 100. Bhai मेरी जी मार के मुझे skills दे दो.
Incredibly winnable. How low these two
players
are for Munya.
He could kill them both.
To get kills, you should be, you yourself should be a G.
Wanted to try and seal the deal.
A genius.
Got a lot to clear here, but maybe gifted yet. Bit of that information. Pulls out the rifle, expecting the re-swing. Both the players are towards the back of the site now.
भाई दोनों लो है भाई. दोनों लो है. इन दोनों क्या कांटेक्ट पे खेल रहे भाई.
Boombot forwards. That's gonna have to be broken. Nade rebounds out wide, and now he's just firing. Here's the rocket. Talked about it earlier. Pre-fires in the corner, but he guesses incorrectly, and now he's left wondering which way is 2 is. How did he reposition? Time ticking shortly.
Wow, भाई 2 is खेल गया. 2 is खेल गया. Oh my God!
Wins it out in the MasterCard Thrifty.
What a wild way to end that round. I'm really unsure how it even got to that point, frankly, but you could just see the mind games between both of those players. The less information there was available, the more it favored less and 2E's.
Bye, Sal.
Just a walk in through B main. And this one.
One enemy remains.
Who waltzed into that spot?
Oh bhai, Shivaji Raje, Chhatrapati Shivaji Raje. Thank you for the 11 rupees on Google Pay. Vinay bhai, thank you for another 100 on Google Pay bhai. Chummi. Thank you Creator Studio for the 30 on Google Pay. भाई सोचा था दिन खराब गया है, कोई ना, सेंटिनल जीत जाएगी, पर कोई बात नहीं भाई, चैंपियन आई मीन
Either inspired by Marcus Aurelius or Sigma males.
मास्टर्स तो सेंटिनल जी जीतेगी, टेंशन मत लो यार क्रिएटर्स भाई.
Very similar. So Loud now in a great position, right? Having won that round, it just turns the whole of SEN, at least this half, on its head. Their economy is now flourishing, right? They're going to be in a position where they've got a good economic bank.
क्या किए वो लोग ए पे हल्ला करके अभी बी पे जा रहे क्या? ओ भाई पेपर एक्स के 50 जन ए पे, क्योंकि उन लोग का इकोनॉमिकल राउंड है.
This is where Loud's attack side comp looks so scary, even though they're one round behind in reality.
That's when they start to come alive.
भाई इन लोग में कैसा ना भाई, जैसा रिकॉन आता है ना एक ही बंदा तोड़ता है. ये तो अपने में तो है ना 500 गोलियां चल जाती है, मालूम क्या, वो रिकॉन तोड़ने के लिए. तोड़ 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 अबे रिकॉन 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 रिकॉन. फोर चकने गेम प्ले, फोर चकने.
And everybody on
Sentinels out हो गई नहीं.
Postmines. You know, even if Loud are able to get this, PRX can make it extremely expensive just by holding B main and the defense spawn.
Being cleared out now. Smoke propped up. Pre-firing up to the sky. Expecting Dizzy. Ozine though, now defaulting over towards the foul line, using that util to try and delay. But you are right, this could get pricey very, very quickly. Dizzy. Broken. In there with the protocols. And
कोई बात नहीं, इको है. कोई बात नहीं, इको है. बस गन्स गिराओ थोड़े. क्या बात है, लाला मेरे लाला. अरे कोई बात नहीं, कोई बात नहीं, कोई बात नहीं. 9-9 आ गया भाई, कैसे कोई बात नहीं. भाई ये ना, ये पूरी रात चलने वाला है गेम, ये नहीं खत्म हो रहा गेम. ये बहुत क्लोज गेम है भाई, पूरी रात आज अपन इधर ही छे. उन देकर सर क्या चबा रहा आगा से. डिनर भाई, डिनर कर रही हूँ भाई मैं.
Ults that now become an issue for PRX. The more you let them get set up to go for example, the Rolling Thunder, the more difficult it's going to be. I'm looking at the minimap and PRX look poised to go for some serious A main aggression.
By the way, I am Vinay. Thank you so much, yaar, Namoor bhai.
Sadak calls that. They're going to be running into the pit, I would imagine.
Thank you for all the super chats and all the Google Pays, baby. Love you.
50, never mind, he's dead. He's gone. Finished.
अरे ये तो बाहर राउंड है यार, ऐसा मत आरो यार.
Now, to be honest, Loud have no reason to immediately go into a B site hit. Right? They know that PRX are very fast on defensive rotations. They cleared out Gelato early. Loud can just pump the brakes here and allow PRX to spread out a little.
Gelato क्या होता है?
Force them into making a play that they can punish.
अच्छा amen.
No command. Smoke off the timing for it. Just try and block off.
4 second position देखो.
Molly sent flying into the smoke available here, ready with the spam. Damage being done.
तो 1 HP है. 4 second अभी भी side पे.
Forsaken still. What a spot. Yeah, but not
नहीं यार.
Faced by too many targets in opposition. This time storming into the site. It's going to be gain for them with that territory. Loud now reload.
भाई बाय राउंड आ रही है यार force PRX.
Alive here, Munyet though. He's got his back to.
हेलो गया क्या ये मैच?
Flash is really quite excellent, peeking through it. So now Loud taking that lead, 10-9. We talked about it, that danger zone for them, but this is how the club operates, how it works.
And you can see the PRX are trying
GG
to
GG.
If that had been the Loud taking A main control at the start of the round instead of B main control, then they
nice try PRX, nice try.
And
कोई बात नहीं मेरे भाई.
come out on top.
ये
But PRX
एलेक्स को इधर फोड़ा है इतना बड़ा, देखा क्या तुम लोगों ने? आई शपथ बेचारा रे.
With the way that they call their attack sides.
भाई लोग full-time predictions in the chat please. Yes. I need some full-time predictions in the chat. क्या स्कोर चल रहा है अभी?
Inside his head.
10-9 चल रहा है. मेरे को ऐसा लग रहा है PRX अभी है ना 10-11 करेगी. With 13-11 PRX हार जाएगी. टिंगुल, हाँ दिख टिंगुल आया देख उसको.
We're not really seeing that when the sides are flipped. PRX are going for a lot of early round aggression.
आरसीबी हार गई आज भाई.
I think that timing difference ended up being
हंसो मत प्लीज.
easier to read when it's just straight off the rip.
Yeah, it is.
I main Sova on Lotus.
I mean, honestly, there's worse things to play. There are worse things to play.
Yeah.
I've seen it firsthand.
Like League of Legends.
Wait. Bro. Bhai.
Okay. He said it, not me. I can hear cackling from the desk, man.
All right.
Elimination game.
कैसा बोलता है ये?
Tough position here, though. They really are.
सही बोला
It's
वैसे.
about to spiral out of control.
But ठीक है.
Forsaken's not really found opportunities.
क्या बोला? बोलता है there are worse things to play, like League of Legends. और माँ कसम.
And he gets out. Forsaken scot free, man. He's the player that's been the difference maker this tournament, and he wants more.
Oh, punished for the jump spot.
So punished for that.
लाला, एक किल लिया तो बैठना पीछे.
Flash over the top. There was a bit of a team blind, but
कोई दिक्कत की बात नहीं है. अभी काम डाउन करो. अरे रुको ना, टीम को आन देना बाबा. गया राउंड. गया 11-9 होने वाला है. मेरे को लगा राउंड निकलेगा यार ये.
Difficult spot the PRX are being put into here is that the fact that Lauda just getting into these sites, obviously it's against a half by PRX, but they're not having to use ultimates doing it. They can save them now for when PRX have a bit of a buy round, the money's back into an orderly and sensible fashion.
PRX here. Again, the silver lining would be to apply enough pressure that the ults do get invested. It just doesn't seem likely though.
No, it doesn't, does it?
And PRX's game plan has broadly been...
Yeah.
You see, there's no danger here.
भाई लोग मेरे को तो ऐसा लग रहा है भाई 13-9 होने वाला है बे.
And the problem with that is
मेरे को ऐसा लग रहा है 13-9 होने वाला है.
Loud have just got into a post-plan situation. And not just that, PRX are not playing the other side for full reach.
Imagine उधर एक लिख रहा है हर्ष love you. तो भाई अभी मैड्रिड का टिकट निकालूंगा.
Or here where Forsaken is trying to challenge B main alone for a cheeky kill. They're on the eco. But if you're gonna stack one side of the map super heavy, you're kind of forced to play full retake on the other. And just rely on your double initiative.
अरे
At least something
मेरे भाई
himself out there. This is the round where PRX absolutely must
अभी वो हार रहा है. उसके बाजू में बेचारा यार दवाई इतना सन्नाटे में बैठा है. वो मॉली शायद गलत डाला वो. टाइम है अजून रे. आताची पहिली मॅच चालू आहे. म्हणजे लास्ट मॅचची पहिली मॅच.
ABG and Harsh by Red Heart.
But Loud are going for a lot of re-clears, right? We haven't seen them go for big rotates around the map.
टोटल 3 असतात. पहिली मॅच संपाय आली आता.
Here it is rolling front. That will be a large connection. Did dodge it, but there's a
1.5.
into his face. At least they deal with that. Run it back.
1.5.
Does he seek to try and disrespect this timing? Out and through, yes. The PRX players still holding their ground.
क्या हुआ यहाँ पे? वो अल्ट किया. 2 अल्ट हुए.
Unless is now going to offload.
अबे ये तीसरा अल्ट.
This is a call.
This is an amazing ult if you're planning to rotate and maybe split or go over to B. It's not that great for going into site, but it keeps a lot of players on site.
Using a nightfall.
Nah, ये अल्ट रिवील कर देगा बे सब कुछ. They are coming from A short. PRX might think कि वो लोग B जा रहे हैं.
Loud are happy to wait this one out, but which direction are they going to take it?
Yeah, PRX thinking they are going B.
They've smoked for a B split though, so Forsaken's worried.
30 seconds left.
But never mind. Never mind.
Top of mid, eyes onto it, Munyet.
PRX पूरी इधर ही है.
Settling in, Divide inside the smoke wants to rule that position and take names away from them.
What?
He's right behind them. What is that kind of play? Still, heads are falling and so are the bodies toppling down. Time working against them now over the top.
अरे भाई अगर ये राउंड जाता ना एलेक्स से ना भाई उधर से उठ के खौटा डालने आता भाई मजाक से हट गए.
They got the read that it was over towards A. They're starting to figure out how
भाई एलेक्स POV देखना है यार.
Do you remember earlier on in this game, PRX
Wait, bhai, thank you for the 1111 rupees.
And then rotating away, expecting Loud to pivot. Do not want to hit a heavy site. And because Sadak's been going for re-clears and re-hits so often, PRX had stacked so heavily on that area. Now, that has got to be Alex's reaction to 2E's making the play, because he had that one moment of despair and didn't follow up on it. 2E's is actually ready to counter-op something in B main. Something for whatever reason has got those tingles on the back of his neck. He knows it's not a great idea. But he's
Thank you, number 5, for the sponsor.
Fuse has been spotted, tucked to the corner.
Welcome to the Pow Gang.
Position here, but sets him up onto the line nevertheless. But now he's going to back away and respect it. important to note, you know, we talked about it that previous round, but Loud did end up using 2 or 3 ultimates, something. Wall up in his face, contact plays, and he's out of there. Backing away, covering fire from Forsaken. Making sure the evacuation goes off without a hitch. Walking
oh my god, something
is sniping
is
away.
back! Woo!
Across the board for PRX.
Sheesh!
Wiping out the opposition.
Awesome round. This is
11-11 हो गया भाई. उन लोग का ऑफ भी चले गया. But उन लोग पे बाय तो है अगला राउंड easily.
Trapped in a corner. He's going to have to duel 4 players to be able to get out of here.
Sentinels बस गन गिव अवे नहीं करने चाहिए बस. Perfect. Sentinels बोल रहा हूँ. PRX.
Adjustments coming in handy.
Let's go. ये मैच 3 बजे तक चलेगा for real. हाँ ना कितना क्लोज जा रहा है यार. बता नहीं सकते लेकिन अगला मैप सनसेट है तो कुछ भी हो सकता है. इसका विनर सीधा ग्रैंड फाइनल्स नहीं, इसका विनर जाएगा लोअर ब्रैकेट फाइनल्स में.
A couple of seconds ahead of the play here. If he was a second slower peak in market, he might have died to QCK. If he was a second
भाई क्या माहौल रहता रहेगा ना भाई ये ऐसा स्टेडियम में देखने के लिए. ऐसे मैचेस देखना भाई क्रेजी भाई.
Scratching their heads a little bit here, wondering how they can get that advantage. Now Les takes a
वो भी ओडी निकाला है बे Les.
61 health drop down.
Yeah, it's actually one of the first times we've seen Les try to solo take this area, and he's immediately dropped.
Yeah, I mean a bit of counterplay I think as well.
Oh, वो लोग mid push कर दिए already.
From that angle.
They are faking it. Feel like it's the same setup in this round, which broadly speaking it is, by taking that op shot into market, and now it's actually caused Loud to pivot away. They do not want any of that smoke.
Crack of an angle. Devi turns away just at the right time. Flash in his face, backs away now holding the paranoia. Now there is no contact for this kind of play, so he's going to be backing away to the site and gives up control of Tree.
With all of this noise, something's getting on a more aggressive line, so if they try to go back into a B...
Wow!
Clear, just can't quite land the bullets. No way, this is overzealous potentially. Perhaps, maybe over-aggressive, but they're not expecting it still. They've sucked up that space right back away from them.
क्या बात है यार भाई. 12-11, let's go PRX!
No follow-up. Flash now to repeat. It's a nice one, at least to try to pick up on the fly. But
oh my god, bhai, smooth.
It's so reminiscent of their game against Carmen Corp.
Gameplay.
The late resurgence in the final rounds. It's looking excellent. Loud dragged 2 of the maps against Sentinels into overtime.
Khatarnak.
Are they able to do the same here? The economy is not good. Their game plans through mid have been countered. But they were winning when they dominated one side of the map and went for the exec.
वो मारने वाला था जोर से, फिर लगा भाई टूट जाएगा.
The same plays working out again for PRX. It's like they just run back the highlights of the previous rounds.
That's just insanity.
Forsaken spamming, as far as I can tell, the exact same line, and this time Les goes down, something's feasting.
भाई something ने एक राउंड ऐसा नहीं गया कि something ने कुछ उसमें ये नहीं दिया उसका.
Sealed up nice and pretty with a bow on top of it.
हर राउंड में something ने दिया है भाई.
All the right adjustments at all the right time, but fuel to the fire just running out for Loud.
क्या reposition कर रहा है भाई.
Struggling ever since they haven't been able to get those ults online, but Wingman.
Thank you for 2K likes, guys.
Quite connect. Kawazine seeking to try and pivot, but he can't break the door in time. Has to reload too on top of this. And already something is there. Following the sound, jiggle it out, baits out the op shot at least.
GG's in the chat!
Woo! Trapped in the corner, but it matters not. It's a 1v5. It would have to be the player 2 years his career to stand even a chance in hell. And for PRX, the leisurely walk is what it feels like. Happy and secure in the knowledge that they are just setting sail into the sunset. Happy as anything.
PRX का यही है भाई.
Entirely wrapped
PRX का यही है. बोलोगे ना जब उनके यहाँ तक आता है ना तो उन लोग अपने अंदर का एक बटन दबा देते हैं. वो बटन दबाते साथ ना वो लोग पागल हो जाते. वो लोग पागल हो जाते भाई.
Going instead for more of a play through mid, trying to get value out of the Vital. And so often with the Judge or the, I mean, primarily the Odin and the off.
Woo!
Absolute insanity, and guess what? We've got plenty more action.
What a game!
Sunset on the
what
cards.
a
that
game!
Is be a fantastic one.
By
Two teams that are potentially evenly matched. It doesn't stop anywhere near here.
क्या बात है, क्या बात है, इसी बात पे. Now is the time for a giveaway. थैंक यू दोस्तों, थैंक यू. आ जाइए. थैंक यू डियो ब्रांडो फॉर द रिस्पॉन्सर. ये वाला पोस्टर गिव अवे नहीं है, ये वाला पोस्टर गिव अवे नहीं है, ये वाला वो वाला गिव अवे. ये वाला मेरी तरफ से गिव अवे आपके लिए, क्योंकि आज अपन 1.8 के वॉचिंग टच किए ना भाई, तो इसलिए ठीक है. इसका हमारा वर्ड है पाव, फॉर माई पाव गैंग. उसकले कले कॉमा. मेक श्योर यू लाइक द स्ट्रीम एंड सब्सक्राइब, तब जाके तुम एनरोल कर पाओगे. मारो, तब तक मैं अपना बाइट्स खत्म करता हूँ, खाना खत्म कर लेता हूँ, ठीक है. करो, करते रहो, करते रहो. कभी रोल करे बताओ, कभी रोल करे. हम लोग रोल करते 1 मिनट में 12:20 को. 1 मिनट में रीरोल करते. रीरोल नहीं, रोल करते. Ready? And rolling. Rolling. अबे हाँ हो गया. In 3, 2, 1 and the winner is Spidey Plays. भाई सब मेंबर्स ही जीत रहे, क्या बात है, क्या बात है. अगले वाले गिव अवे के लिए ना मैं मेंबर्स लग कम करके रखूंगा, मतलब 0 करूंगा, 0. क्या हो सके थे, अपना पोस्टर का गिव अवे करेंगे ना, उसमें मेंबर्स लग 0 करेंगे. ओपी. अपना इंस्टाग्राम बताओ. फिक्स्ड है. पोस्टर वाला अपन एक मैच के बाद करेंगे, ठीक है, एक मैप के बाद. ओके. क्या जीता लेकिन ये मेरे तरफ से वैलोरेंट पॉइंट्स 1000. भाई आपका मुझे इंस्टाग्राम आईडी दोगे, इंस्टाग्राम आईडी दो. तेरी अखियों का वार जैसे शेर का शेर. इंस्टाग्राम आईडी दे भाई जल्दी. कंग्रेचुलेशन इन द चैट. जल्दी इंस्टाग्राम दे, नहीं तो भाई रिलोल कर रहा मैं. जल्दी. कुणाल शाह तो इधर डाला इसने. ऑलराइट ब्रदर. Danko! Danko! Alright, अभी एक और you shook.
know what was the most difficult part about the prep for this match?
हर बार एक ही क्वेश्चन बेचारे को, हर बार एक ही क्वेश्चन.
In events like these.
Yeah, I think Loud is one of the most intelligent and most consistent teams on the circuit, right? So they don't, we don't even know what they're going to pick on the map veto. They can play almost all 7 maps, probably can. We just have to focus on ourselves this game. I think we haven't had the best run, so we really just want to get this get ourselves like quite more aligned, if anything.
Okay, keeping it humble, but that had us on the edge of our seat. So let's jump into the game for more.
PRX proving that you cannot judge a book by its cover. You think when they're out of this one, when they don't have it anymore, they find the magic yet again. And they're up 1-0, Mimi, in this elimination game against a Loud team that I don't think a lot of people
Sentinels बाहर हो गई है और Sentinels अभी Valorant खेलेगी नहीं. Sentinels ने Valorant छोड़ दिया है. Tens अभी गेमिंग पीसी उसका बेच रहा है, उसने OLX पे डाल दिया है. ऐसा विषय हो गया है क्योंकि वो लोग आज मैच हार गए. सैड लग रहा है लेकिन भाई अभी सच जो है तो एंटी सेंटिनल्स लेकिन गई, अब घर पे गई सेंटिनल्स. अभी कुछ बैकअप नहीं है क्या, अभी छोड़ दिया उसने गेम. गेमर है ये इतना बड़ा हाथ किसका है? अच्छा उसके पीछे जो खड़ा है उसका है, लेकिन वो इतना बड़ा क्यों है? रैंक गेस करते हैं. ये मैच चालू हो जाएगा, पता चला अभी. एक रैंक गेस करने तक मैच चालू हो जाएगा. आ जाओ. वन टैप स्मोक में.
एक और है.
थ्री स्टैक कर रहे तो ये लोग इमॉर्टल्स नहीं है भाई लोग.
वो अकेले यहाँ पे कर क्या रहा है भाई? ये लड़का लड़का.
अरे
स्पाइक भी तेरे पास है. बैठ.
हाँ ठीक है समझ गया. अरे फास्ट ट्रैक कर रही क्या भाई ये लोग? भाई खत्म कब होगी ये क्लिप इसकी? पता चला गेम चालू हो गया उधर. शॉट भी I go. Oh. मर गया रे बेचारा. हट राउंड नहीं निकाला. अच्छी ascendant. Yeah, not more than that bro. Don't ask me why, but yeah, not more than that.
The things that throws everybody so off of a PRX. It's not that their duelist is going to be in your face, which is going to be probably on your back because of
Manish भाई Sentinels बाहर नहीं हुई है. Sentinels अभी lower bracket final में गई है.
Whoever the IGL du jour was for this team today, because they really very.
खाना हो गया finally.
Thank you. It's
finally खाना हो गया. मैं हाथ धो के आऊँ भाइयों.
Actually, but they really varied up how they were going for that aggression. Early on, they were going for those extremity fights I was talking about. Then Loud figured it out.
पूरा एक मैच लगा मुझे खाना खा. देख रहे हो?
Instead, and then towards the end, last round of the game, they go back to the extremity fight, win it. It was a beautiful map from PRX. Another heartbreaking close map loss for Loud, which now brings us to Sunset.
Exactly. We need to talk about Sunset, about obviously what happened yesterday. A Loud that was running out of time in a lot of instances, that was losing the plot, and how this PRX is going to be different, right? We're talking about a PRX that most likely will be playing with the Sage. Again, with no duelist on this map against a Phoenix. Definitely, I'm looking at the Gecko play. I'm looking at that kind of surprise that I think was off for Loud yesterday.
Well, I think also, too, when you pair in with the fact that, you know, these teams have played this map, where we've seen both teams, you know, go at this. But here's the funny thing. I was looking at the stats. PRX, a lot more success here, right, in this competition. They've played it a few more times. They've thrown some unique ideas. They've beaten the likes of Heretics and EDG. They beat Gen.G in the Pacific Kickoff. This is doable for PRX at a 2-0.
Yeah, I really like the way, especially these two teams' comps are going to compare. Loud is playing the Phoenix Breach again. It's a similar win condition of playing for really heavy extremity control on their defense, getting QCK posted on those lines, and farming him orbs. PRX did a good job of shutting that down in map number 1. But I think it's a lot harder to deal with this breach when Loud only has defense on Sunset.
Comp.
And especially we go back to something that we already saw on a
PRX का भी
no
same comp है.
Sentinel for this team. So of course we see the stage, but it is not the same. A Sunset with no
सभी का same ही comp है.
Vipers on both the sides. I'm looking at the Vi and how he's going to be using those
nice
walls,
leg
not
search,
only
bhai.
him,
Yes,
Permanent,
bro.
and
I don't
how
skip
Loud is
leg
going to
days.
read onto those.
Leg days
No matter
skip
who's
me.
on the team around him, Sadox Loud has an expectation of making it deep in these international runs. They lost to PRX
Let's
champions.
go!
They have a chance to make up for it here if they can push us.
This will be a fitting battleground here for the final battle between Loud and PRX. If PRX end it here, they will sunset the run of Loud, or Loud can force a map 3. Let's send it back over to Brennan Sideshow for the call.
Exactly right. It's Loud who are now on the chopping block in this elimination game, our first one of the playoffs.
Let's go भाइयों. अगर PRX ये मैप जीती है तो Loud घर पे डायरेक्ट टाटा उसके लिए लेकिन अगर PRX ये मैप जीती है नहीं अगर Loud जीती है तो डिसाइडर मैप देखना मिलेगा अपने को जो है बाइंड लेकिन देखते क्या होता है.
We're going to see him immediately take some mid-control.
They're
watching for it. Tui's. I think he got a collat there with the ghost onto Divine and Monya.
A ridiculous beginning here. Now they can expect Mindfreak, who's worked his way in. He's twice about it now. Backs himself into market.
Hello, jinx mat karo aap PRX ko.
I mean, the smoke deep down, not expecting that Tile's aggression there. That just comes down to a game of chance.
Yeah. PRX are so happy to opt into the variance.
1v4 का भी देखा है तुम लोगों ने?
I hope that it works out in their favor. The smoke
कल सौची ने निकाला था.
certain sight lines coming from bottom mid. But as you say, they just had no idea that Loud were going to run a pistol.
Round देखो ये
also
round.
involved them charging towards
round
mid
देखो.
through tiles.
They want to take the fight straight to him, try and earn a few more of these ults, less onto the corner.
It's a good idea for GCK to try to push through that, see if he can find the kill.
Stream के बीच में ads आ रहे क्या?
That's not exactly the way the
Stream के बीच में ads आ रहे हैं कोई बताओ?
It's actually very close. Two
really
kills and a
good
death
beginning.
plus the ult.
We'll see how that opens up. I mean, yeah.
नहीं आ रहे ना. Maximum लोग नहीं लिख रहे. जो हाँ लिख रहे वो कुछ तो कांड कर रहे. वो लोग reload कर रहे शायद. नहीं आ रहे ना. वही तो मैं बोल रहा हूँ भाई. मैंने बंद करके रखा है मेरे को पता है.
Just happened to utterly destroy it.
ओपन करते हुए तो आएगा भाई. उतना तो स्ट्रिंग के बीच वाला मैंने ऑफ करके रखा है so that तुम लोग को डिस्टर्ब ना हो.
Just a call, like there could be that presence into mid.
Less completely alone here. He's going to get
I go.
and now PRX are going to
अकेला
understand
लेस था
that
वो.
this was fake pressure.
5 जन ए पे खेल रहे थे.
So Salunkhe's got to accelerate. They've got to get into the B site. But you've always got to be worried with PRX. Is there still one player hanging around this
किसी
area?
ने और नहीं लिया.
It's going to slow them down slightly.
That's why they're clearing it.
Okay.
Diligence. Showcase drone through as well.
Anyways, he's gonna kill one, and or else he's gonna die. Maybe. He won't die, of course, but he'll try to kill one.
A wingman, everybody collided and collected into that deep corner here, but it just got the weaponry to really nail them. The paranoia is fantastic. One player to stand. It's 2 years.
2v1.
1 HP.
Who's 1
HP? The
HP?
spike, it's turned just like that. Wall. Up, Divine blocking it, has to be broken here. They're reloaded for 2 years now, and he's so loaded, it just feels like he can't get the spam bullets on, spraying through. Just needs one to really hit and connect. It's not happening. It's a massacre, Thrifty.
Monya Gaming on top. Vandal भी मिल गई. अरे नहीं मिली. Shit.
He can't recover the rifle. But what
OP
a round
Gaming
for PRX.
Whitey.
That is immediately
भाई
in round 2.
क्या util usage किया यार. क्या util usage है. वो देख भाई. क्या मॉली था यार. मॉली बोल रहा हूँ. वो जो फ्लैश था और पीछे से और एक फ्लैश था. Insane. Well freaking played.
Flash dizzy combos to get into backside. And then Sage Force to block the
उसने डिफ्यूज छोड़ दिया था.
additionally too. Loud are going to find it difficult in post-plant situations.
Nice, 4 spotted here. Wonderful indicator.
Nice wall, yeah. The wall was so good as well.
This round, maybe if 2 years able to just.
तू इसको समझा ही नहीं.
Doesn't.
अभी को राउंड आ गया Loud का, लेकिन सिर्फ लेस पे करना है.
2 is fast to get into position to make the play. But 2 players doubled up, Divine something, looking to re-clear.
टाइमिंग हो तेरे चाहिए सब पिक किया वैसा पीछे आ गया जाएगा इनको ही ना आर पर दिखता है
Yeah, into this corner, he's really stuck here. There's no repositioning, overwhelmed. Doesn't matter about the superior weaponry. Needs to be that re-peek as well, a little bit. Strangling the beast that is their rifles. Aftershock can be walking too far into this one. Dodging of the flash. Dizzy up into the air. He's taking a fight straight to them, and now frustration really showing.
अरे टस्टी राउंड रे अरे टस्टी पे टस्टी आईच्या गावात
Mastercard are getting their money's worth today. I mean, we're coming off the back of the SEN Gen.G game where we just had Thrifties over and over and over too.
I mean, QC का round है अभी.
In what way was Forsaken stuck in the corner? Monyet's above him. He can walk backwards whilst keeping his crosshair focused towards A-Link. They could have set up a double face.
Yeah, they could have.
He's just kind of shoved himself in a corner looking to try to
भाई तुम लोगों को भरोसा हो रहा है Gen.G वर्सेस Sentinels में Gen.G जीती है.
Door though for Loud. Opportunism.
अल्टी कर दो अल्टी. Oh भाई mid push. Oh, for second with the shot.
You're joking.
And it gets Kawanzin down.
Again, that's a spike dropped.
कौन सी स्पाइक क्यों छोड़ा है भाई अकेले? Oh my, no way, no way भाई, no way, no way, no way भाई, no way भाई.
Exactly the most picture-perfect Valorant that we've ever seen here. Wingman alerting the presence, at least to know now that a few Loud players are here. Spike's still dropped down, but it's coordinated off, and they've obtained those rifles, and they're using them to great success. Now, having to really just brute force their way through. They've gathered the spike up, but listen, they're just spamming it through. One
flawless!
Sadak
नहीं flawless होनी.
can't overcome it.
But
it's back Thrifties.
This is ridiculous. This is so similar to Split with SEN Gen.G.
स्पाइक लेके उधर कौन बैठता है टूया भाई?
Very similar to the pistol.
टूया नहीं कौन था वो पहले?
Think of things from their perspective just for a moment here. They're in an elimination game. The
कैसा
pressure is on.
gameplay?
They're playing
कैसा?
against a difficult opponent. They've only matched up against
क्या हंस रहा है
Lotus,
भाई?
and they lost that time. Expectations are mounting for them to try to make a podium finish. You get the pistol win.
दो Vandals से सिर्फ Loud पे अभी. बेचारे रे. बेचारे. ओए भाई, 3 जन रिवील हुए क्या?
Loud.
A true roller coaster of emotions. Now, Kawanzin's trying to get Tiles to use this fault line that goes
Nice
sideways
blind.
and covers both sides, and they use it
मारा
to
फिर भी भाई सदाक.
So once again, Bren, the team with worse utilities winning it out.
घुस जाओ, घुस जाओ, घुस जाओ. अरे सदाक ने किसको मारा पहले? 4 सेकंड को मारा. 4 सेकंड में तो बता रहेगा भाई बहुत जन है यहाँ पे मत जा यार.
Trying to get that deep Tiles position, and this time no one from PRX punishes him for it. It's just a game of playing over various different areas of map control and a little bit of gambling of where PRX want to fight.
CK will lead the charge here, making sure all the areas are cleared. Into the side, Kawazin dart into a risky position. An attempt of a timing by Mindfreak is immediately punished. 2 left to stand, 2 left to fight.
2 Vandals पे round निकालिए लोग. ये Thrifty नहीं है, 2 Vandals थे उन पे.
Really wide face there, and he's going to get beamed down straight through the wall. Divide does have the money.
But भाई फिर भी low buy था ये.
Still opt into it.
हंस रहा है दवाई यार, बोल रहा है ये क्या हो रहा है भाई? ये क्या हो रहा है भाई? हाँ?
The thing is, their economy is still in a good spot because
भाई ult देखो.
We've just been sent through.
अगला round के लिए कितने ult है Loud के पास अच्छे अच्छे.
You never know what's coming out the other side, and we're all getting shaken up and down.
Backside position though, quickly Divide is going to be swarmed from this position. Molly at the feet, dropping down, and a nailed shot, man. I mean, so much precision.
I'm not saying it.
ऐसा Thrifty होता है क्या?
Not doing it.
I mean, I'll do it. I'll activate the sponsors. I'll make them happy. Mastercard Thrifty.
Look, Loud are now in a position though where they're starting to get huge ultimates online. Their composition has ults. So you
Thrifty.
7
Thrifty.
points to be able to get
Thrifty.
online.
What the
You're not supposed to really have access to these big ultimates as the economy starts going for your opponent. But PRX are one away from being broken here. Not that that means anything in this map.
Chomping भाई का ult है.
Pretty close to
I mean ऑप है. लेकिन Chomping भाई B पे ऑप लगाया है. Spike भी B पे ही है. Something gaming
is trying to take space off the back of this recon. But look, he is quite exposed in mid here.
अबे Spike अभी A पे जा रहा है. हट बे यार.
The second fault line perhaps for a later reclear over towards A. If
भाई
you had somebody like Forsaken.
tough map tough round है ये. PRX के लिए. PRX को गन फाइट जीतने पड़ेंगे. मालूम क्या? जब पुश होएगा ना, they can't give away the site. नहीं तो लग जाएंगे.
deciding to invest the drone. No tag, so no ult from Sadak.
Delayed wall.
Yeah, and if you break it, you give away that there was serious pressure behind that.
Pinging up onto the top of it. I mean, Divide loves to play on top of this here. Great flash. Taken, rattles off a few bullets, lets them know his presence. Knife's going to be sent into the opposite direction there with 2 tags.
He spotted 3, he's spotted 4 now.
Here. Pop Flash plays the Hunter's Fury at his back to set it up, and then we're in anti-flash position. Okay, so Loud have the protocols to deal with that.
They give the side.
Salves now into this site. Will they choose to use any more ultimates? A bit of random spray once more by Divide. It's that Phantom at play, at work. It's a bit of chip damage, but nothing really more to show for it. And here it is.
Charge and blind! Oh my god, they are blind! But ult kiya bhai usne. Wow, round nikal diya bhai Volt ne. Kwanzin ne round nikal diya bhai. Well freaking played. Dude.
Tail between his legs.
Charge and blind the side pe.
Composition is fantastic on those A retakes. You saw the amount of utility that was flying towards Loud, and they still
What is this? That was a beautiful ult.
Mostly
by Kwanzin.
The fact that Kwanzin had managed to save
Isko kya bolte malum kya?
They were thinking about investing it.
Isko bolte hai game
in a spot where he was thinking of ulting sight towards A, but they took the gamble, saved it for the post plant, came out to the good.
Isko bolte game Sonsi.
Now Kwanzin. Kwanzin dying to spike there. Don't ask me.
Luckily, they've got money to spare.
Yeah. But that's a great punish onto Forsaken. Unless choosing to try to take the aggressive option, not caught.
ये तो देखा ही नहीं मैंने लाला.
Retake utility. It was perfect. Lesson Kwanzin stepping up for Loud.
Yeah.
उसने जरा नहीं सोचा अल्ट करने से पहले उसके अल्ट में अपने उसके खुद के 2 जन स्टन हो गए थे मालूम क्या?
The rounds that you're winning have been seemingly down to just hitting a few shots.
Brain बोलते हैं brain. उसके लिए कॉमा.
By regards to Moniak's smoke to try to deny info for Sadak's recon.
Predictions बताइए.
So maybe you tried to lean into that a little more.
Predictions बताइए जल्दी. Half time predictions बताइए. मेरे कैलकुलेशन के हिसाब से Loud काफी अच्छा खेल रही है बराबर. Loud कुछ ज़्यादा ही अच्छा खेल रही है. उस कैलकुलेशन के हिसाब से मेरे को ऐसा लग रहा है. इसका हाफ होने वाला है.
Loud to start getting some
7-5. 7-5.
To be honest, in my opinion, that was the biggest problem there.
Loud 7.
PRX have been able to run that same retake.
Sung Jin Woo, thank you so much for the joining in the power, in the game, in the goal.
So important in moments like
thank you, Sung Jin Woo, bye.
Overcorrect.
Thank you so much for the
right
goal.
Ideas, and they're just not working. You might still want to stick to them.
6-6, 7-5, 10-13, 5-7, 6-6, 8-4 possible half. Okay.
When you have 2 teams
which earphone you using? Exclamation earphone.
Opt into fighting.
Harsh भाई तुम सो जाओ. Stream on करके camera भी. We want you to see you sleep.
Form is going to play an enormous factor.
I feel like just the coin flip at times here. We could buy 4 PRX. We'll see if it makes a difference. Mindfreak is sole recipient of the rifle. He's going to be holding down a B angle just by himself here. Is going to be given up. Acknowledgement there with the Dizzy going down, so they know that there's players lurking around, a slow default play, which, you know, isn't anything out of the ordinary for Loud.
No, and you can see that Loud is starting these rounds really passively. They're making sure to not go for any deep plays over towards mid.
Or Mindfreak.
Barely going into B main until just now. Spot the shoulder of Mindfreak.
अबे यार.
Drops away.
एक राउंड अच्छा बाय आता है. दूसरे राउंड बाय नहीं आते. फिर स्लो खेलते. फिर स्लो नहीं खेलते. अरे क्या मैच चल रहा है यार?
Position. Always trying to tuck himself up onto the box here. Are they even going to be aware of it through slow orb at their feet? Kawazine. Few random bullets. He might think it's cleared. It's not. Patience. Played to perfection here by Mindfreak. Might be looking for a few more still. He's dropped down to 2 of them. Divide has a gun of his own now, ready for the spray through, ready for the spray down, revealed, tucks to the corner, sidearm out and wide, but less will put him down and put him to rest here, dodging to the
दवाई ने थ्रो कर दिया, दवाई ने थ्रो कर दिया, इस पे अल्ट है.
Positioning flipped around, weaponry handed over. Discipline honed and ready, showcased by PRX. Now listen, the spike is on Less's side, but he's got to have no opportunity to really get a free plan off here. Molly down, running through it, but yeah.
Oh, well played, bhai.
They know it, tucked to the corner.
Well played, bhai.
Recognizing the win conditions. Guess what? a Massacre Thrifty.
Yeah, and also an ace. Just to cap off how absolutely crazy this game has been, we have another Thrifty round, powered by Mindfree being able to get a Q play in this corner and Kawanzi not really able to clear it.
भाई ऑफ गया उसका.
The Vi following up with the rifle.
उसका ऑफ गया बेचारे का.
But it's just, it's not enough. Taking the risk, playing for that variance, and it pays off for Mindfree. Now Loud change up the
अरे माँ कसम ये तो देखा नहीं.
It's PRX taking a fight straight to them. Yeah, Loud opted into
गुस्सा
that.
गुस्सी gameplay.
They wanted to try and fight it. It ends up them being punished. One way smoke.
अरे माँ.
This is just sharpness
क्या
on
बात
display.
है. थोड़ा बॉडी गेमप्ले यही देखना है भाई मेरे को यही देखने के लिए मैं आया हूँ इधर.
Focused on A main control, but not that fast. Forsaken almost caught a timing. Surely will.
With the gun, yeah, sticking wide and out. Tap, tap, tap.
Arre,
The
arre.
AD. Yes, 2 years survives the duel and encounter. Has the spike in his hands, but he'd have to do a lot more than that.
यही गेमप्ले चाहिए.
Especially when he's on 8 HP.
And I'm not exactly sure what the read was there for Sadak in this round. But PRX have been fighting with 2 or 3 players every
भाई अभी 4 राउंड तक जो रिवर्स स्नोबॉल है ना. रिवर्स स्नोबॉल मतलब
you've got to start trying to take space in the early round somewhere else on the map. You can go back and late re-clear with the fault line or the drone.
अबे मर जा भाई 1 HP पे क्या ही करेगा. मर जा भाई. क्या बात है. For all. माँ कसम ये भी उठ जाएगा. ये भी 11-12 होएगा. 11-13 होएगा. अरे भाई सो जाओ भाई लोग सो जाओ. आज देखते देखते ऐसा पैक्स ऐसा ऐसा लेट के देखो मैच आज भाई. आज होंदे खर्च भाई. वाह 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 वाह. वाह 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 वाह. चुम्मी गेमप्ले भाई. PRX डायरेक्ट फाइट लेफ्ट राइट सेंटर उसका लेकर कॉप्स.
And that was something that I was a little concerned about going into this game.
मोनियट का माउस कौन सा है भाई. इतना चिंटुकला माउस. रुको टाइम आउट है.
What we had seen over the course of the rest of this tournament, Loud had more players stepping up with their individual form. You know, less is just consistent. He's always a monstrous player. But I feel like QCK's had some big moments. Tui's has been playing better than expected.
अपने आप ही नहीं मिलता है शायद.
Like putting in some solid
अपने आप ही
work.
नहीं मिलता है.
When I was looking at the other side of things for PRX,
अर्र.
it was only really Forsaken that was blowing
अपने आप ही नहीं
away.
मिलता है.
Something had some big moments, but wasn't always there. Today, he's
अरे
been
क्या
on
कर रहे हैं. क्या कर रहे हैं.
If you want to look at one individual that turned the tide of ascent, it would be something with the operator in his hand. And you've also been getting better and better performances from Monyet as he spends more time with pressure on him on the stage.
Something that Alex has been alluding to as well in these interviews, but just that stage experience being so valuable for a team like PRX when they've been making these adjustments, trying to find that identity, I think. But listen, if it's form that carried them to this point right now, the ideas and time are kind of flourishing, honestly. They've got good reads, they've got good adaptations.
अरे जोवी का मिलता है अपने यहाँ पे लेकिन वो वाला नहीं मिलता जो उसके पास है.
Making it so damn hard right now for Loud to try and deal with.
Again, PRX start 3 players ready to fight over A. And Loud over the exact same default setup again. You know, Sova, Viper over towards A.
अबे जाएगा इनका डिफॉल्ट रे. अरे घुसो ना लाउड वालों क्या कहते हो.
But not actually taking aggressive map control in B main or market, anything like that.
For mid, face wide, doubled up in the high-low, but no casualties or kills. Yet Devi, he's making a go of it. He's making a mess of it. Kawazun puts him to rest.
Yeah, the Mosh got a kill, and Sadak's just sticking the orb right in the middle of all of these guys' faces.
Oh, wait. Oh, no. Wait. He's doing what? What's going on?
That's wild. Just hoping that he would find another player involved. Kawanzi sprays down 2, but something gets the response. And it's all left to Tui's, who, of course, is not in A main where the fight is happening.
No, he wouldn't be. He'd be on the other side of the map, of
and
course.
He certainly is, without the Omen ult to be able to make the play happen. Thrash hunting him out. Smells blood in the water, but can't quite get a sniff this time.
Misdirection might be working to the favor 30 seconds left. 2 years now. Time pressure will work against him. Spike is dropped down into no man's land.
If something gives him a free kill, though, this is winnable.
That's how the clutch really begins, but he was just aiming in the wrong location. 4 kills in the round for 7.
And this round, Loud did actually try
सुम जिनवू भाई ने 100 रुपए दिए हैं सुपर चैट पे और लिखा है भाई मैं भी तेरे जैसा हग्गू हूँ.
And then was
Important
looking to
situation में
towards
तेरे
that
जैसा
area for
हक
map.
देता
But there was
हूँ.
no smoke up towards top mid, not enough players in mid to dominate.
और मैं तो important situation में हमेशा pop off करता हूँ मेरे भाई. हमेशा. मैं कभी important situation में नहीं हकता. मैं सारे situations में हकता हूँ.
The more mess that's involved here, the more I think you start playing towards.
भाई कोच लोग का क्या है वो है वे? क्या कीबोर्ड दिए ले उन लोग को? Thank you for the शंबर सॉन्ग भाई. सॉन्ग भाई. सुंग. भाई क्या रिकॉन था रे वो? क्या रिकॉन था? जमा हो गए बेचारे. जमा हो गए. जमा हो गए. तुम लोग जाओ भाई डिफॉल्ट खेलो तुम लोग. जाओ जाओ डिफॉल्ट खेलो रे. डिफॉल्ट करा. जाओ 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 जाओ.
And they're showcasing exactly
Jaman
why
ista khata
we
ista
can never
gameplay.
underestimate this squad still. Walks straight into it. 2 years again, brought into essentially an unwinnable scenario.
Another round, another loud
player. Knife. Arey yaar.
And PRX are coming out here. They're really not adjusting their defensive setup too much.
भाई लोग.
It's that Loud cannot come up with the answers.
मैंने हाफ बोला था 7-5. 7-5 ही होएगा भाई. 7-5 होगा.
And push PRX back, and they can't figure out how. The judge, the paranoia, the swings from both sides, just getting pulled into the maw of PRX.
That's all smiles on the faces of the PRX players. Of course it would be.
Yeah, not the coach.
Never, Alex. It's scary when he smiles, actually. You don't expect it.
This is the first time PRX decide not to fight over towards A. So we might see a very different round here. Loud are actually being given this space. PRX anticipating that they would.
ओ भाई इन लोग के पास अल्ट्स काफी आ रहे हैं अच्छे अच्छे.
Don't go A main again after we've just been beaten them.
जिसके पास भी एक और बचा हुआ रहता है ना वो और लेता ही नहीं है मालूम क्या? Unless until वो very important रहता है. अब सदाक का जो अल्ट है वो एंट्री के लिए काफी important है इसलिए वो ये कर रहे हैं.
Use that now towards the site. Munyet, his position is vulnerable here. It's a pop flash play to set him up with a bit of supportive utility. He wants to disengage now with a smoke dropped down. No command. Feeling the heat, feeling the pressure.
That's a weird one actually, because it looks like they're playing for retake, but they've popped.
They're falling back.
And Loud think that they're anchoring the site, so they haven't.
They are not falling back.
This is a strange standoff.
Line in the sand has been drawn. TP into mid here, 2 years.
सुन लिया ओमन का, सुन लिया है दवाई ने.
So he's given himself a deep position to mid. Probably won't matter too much. Munyet might be eager though for a challenge here. How's your reaction time? Sun flashes on flashes.
What a blind by.
A deep dart as well. It's not going to be accounted for. Hunter's
oh
Fury,
boy, what a.
Gets the connection, gets the collision course straight into these players. And Munyet.
How is he alive?
Just avoiding it. Dodging, ducking, weaving, but not enough there.
Wow, by 2v3 la diya ye round.
On a reload online, shock darts though, jumping around.
Oh my god. By some PRX, dude.
Even when Loud are given control of elbow,
on top.
PRX still find a way to come out on top. This is 5 rounds in a row now. After a very back and forth beginning, when no team could really get a handle on the economy.
PRX on top.
The Loud tries, bearing in mind that this was a lower eco buy as well, but it's all just been getting crushed.
अरे क्या हैंडशेक किए यार भाई check for second भाई हैंडशेक भूल गए यार ये राउंड तो चाहिए भाई लाउड का भाई इतने सारे अल्ट से भाई नहीं ठीक है भाई भाई अभी मिड पीक किया तो मिड पे मार दिए यार क्या खेल रहे भाई PRX क्या रीड है ये
There is a chance that a bullet
could find
something's head here.
Yeah, he's not watching for it, so he will be falling. Flat line
to
the side, and the site gains now for less. Going to be calling for the rotate and the pivot. Smokes.
He could drop a pit.
Falling down, he certainly could, and really turn this into more than a winnable spot with 2 years. In that late lurk player dropping like flies.
He at least got one. By 2 is mid pe abhi bhi.
Advantage here with the pit with the rolling thunder. Really just letting it loose and letting it rip here. Sky high. That's the Vi. He's going to be flying forwards and won't be able to withstand any sort of pressure there, leaving it just to Mindfreak now.
Mindfreak's been good at catching 2Es in all of these previous rounds, but finally 2Es.
7-5. As I called it, babies! जैसे मैंने बोला 7-5 वही हुआ लेकिन अभी कम बैक देखने मिलने वाला है हमें लाउड का
think both of these teams are very confident in Sunset.
भाई कितना clean मारते हैं यार ये लोग.
But Loud, the team under
Come back time, boys. Come back time. क्या लगता है चैटी comeback होएगा या नहीं होएगा? Comeback होएगा या नहीं होएगा? क्या लगता है?
Before we even get into that as well, earlier we did hear from Forsaken.
You said Loud 7. Shut up. I said PRX 7.
Hello guys.
मेरे को ऐसा लगता है अभी Forsaken.
And I play for team PRX. Against Gen.G, we lost. But I don't feel anything and I don't have any regrets. I mean, I can tell that we're gonna lose because, I mean, they play well. But at the same time, I would say we just want to go our bracket, you know, because I know that they're good. And also we're not in the good shape. I mean, like, we have like shaky map, shaky roster. Also, it's like, we're not doing as great as last time. So, I didn't like regret or whatever.
My God! A little bit more. He's done some damage and there's the follow-up. A shot right to Texture's temple.
What's the name, my God?
V2 with PRX definitely favored to take this pistol now. Forsaken fallen. A little bit more of a chance. Something though delivers. Okay, he's up top and not spotted.
भाई ये half के बाद का पहला round था भाई.
Cloud. I mean, I'm just gonna go all in and I hope you guys enjoy our W gaming, you know. Actually, I feel like we shouldn't have been in the playoff. We should have been like lost like long time ago, maybe against TH or KC. Because I feel like lucky, I would say last time, but you know, like I said, when we go our bracket, and every time we already played the match, finished the match, no matter we win or lose, we will like improve very fast, and hopefully in our bracket, we will show you guys on our improvement.
We believe in Forsaken Supreme Messi.
Pressure like water off a duck's back.
He is Supreme Messi.
Just with the lowest of expectations, and now they're just improving.
Gamer है भाई, gamer है. Forsaken को देख के लगता है भाई ऐसा दिल से कि अच्छा gamer है भाई. बहुत मतलब pure hearted लगता है Forsaken है कि नहीं? बहुत प्यारा बंदा लगता है. तवाई कैसा मस्तीखोर लगता है ना, वैसा Forsaken बहुत प्यारा बंदा लगता है भाई. है कि नहीं?
And the more that you try to force that kind of thing and worry about the fact that you're outside of it, the worse it gets. But just getting absorbed into this tournament seems to have brought back some of that synergy. Some of the single-mindedness that we see from them, the hive mind of PRX.
Pro बनने के लिए tips दो. आप गोटी गेमर हो.
Hesitate to say important because they did flip-flop a lot at the
Pro
beginning.
बनने के लिए आपको पहले तो Radiant बनना पड़ेगा मेरी तरह.
But they could be decisive. Everybody on
Alright boys, अभी PRX का attack है.
Disrespecting for that one
Oh.
here. 2 years backs away with the off-angle approach now with the paranoia.
They are not expecting him there.
Side, 2 years. So another counter for QCK, just trying to back him up as well as bail him out, and they are just collecting all sorts of.
Oh, okay, okay.
Through the wall, not enough to collect the kill.
बात है यार. सब लोगों ने help किया है elbow पे.
Pushing themselves into spots where they couldn't quite get it. Overextending to deal with the Vice. Sadak shocks himself on the corner, but does pick up the kill.
Sadak bhai,
It's okay there eventually with the reset of the aim. Less. 1v3. You've seen magic.
He's done damage, but he can't get through this wall. It's so powerful on the pistol.
8-5 is the score line. अभी नहीं अभी भी हार सकते हैं क्योंकि ये लोग लो है. Realize किया for PRX ने, इसलिए वो लोग पीछे जा रहे हैं कि वो लोग हार सकते हैं.
Too much to clear really for less. The man in his face through with the bullets.
फट गया ये तो.
No kill collected, but he does have too much to do. Already the time's getting away from him. Look at PRX. Stanced up, holding their ground, swinging off the contact, and that's pistol round 1 out for them. It's been so damn important. Like you said, you know, we've been talking about the details of the importance of it, despite the initial start of this first half, but really it sets them up.
Oh, भाई double dink, crazy भाई, crazy.
Slow up there. Divine is used as bait.
खतरनाक.
Bait Loud into taking bad fights.
क्या slower था भाई वो slower की वजह से वो लोग है ना safe खेल ही नहीं पाए मालूम क्या?
I know that people have been looking at the something POV and talking about how he doesn't, you know, recycle the Gecko utility as much, that kind of thing. But they are really good at being able to combo those together to apply a lot of pressure.
अभी बाय राउंड है, लेकिन भाई ये गेम में ना बहुत thrifty होते गया है, तो देखते क्या होता है अभी.
Les takes an opportunity to try to go aggressive, gambling on the fact
भाई something marathon भागा है भाई.
This is where the danger zone.
Something उसका crosshair लेके गया भाई बाजू में.
Yeah, you've lost the pistol round. PRX on our attack side again. Very ult generation heavy. Something now 1 away from the Thrash to be used into the bonus round into the next. Assuming Loud can't do too much more damage here on their retake.
What a blind! What a
as well.
Oh!
Picking up 2. Still got that wall, but Tui's on the
Get
flank.
on. Get on.
Holding the util. Good adjustment by Mind Freak.
Close. A
Hey, Phantom tha kya backside?
to turn that away. Send us down the spiraling path of thrifty after thrifty. But it was not to be. And as you were saying,
भाई वो flank से मारा कैसे नहीं रे?
Really devastating for Loud.
बेचारा रे बेचारा. तुम लोग जैसा खेला रे वो. तुम लोग जैसा खेला. ठीक.
This is a map where
नहीं easy shot नहीं मार पाया रे. छी. Chat क्या है ये तुम लोग का gameplay आ? अरे रे यार.
Coming in just ends up being overwhelming. But if you force the retakers down a certain path, dictated
Ultimate
by
है भाई,
the stage
ultimate
wall,
है.
things get a little easier for PRX.
Something gaming भाई ulting. Left side clear कर रहा है शायद वो.
Plans of a lot of teams. I mean, Sage is so unorthodox on this map. Early Thrash. Used to set up here, out towards A.
Oh, वो elbow check कर रहा.
In terms of where the pressure is actually coming from.
Yeah, I mean, he did have the spike on him, but
तुम होते flank जाते ही नहीं.
Into mid, pop flash, wall up. Hearing all this noise, hearing all these sounds.
कैसा सबको trigger कर दिया भाई.
The call is made though. Loud want to commit into this fight. I'm going to commit heavily out
क्या
wide.
हुआ इधर?
Miscommunication, perhaps something.
अबे यार ये क्या कर रहे हो?
Forced into the spectator seat with the
भाई
spike.
mid पे spike give away हो गया.
It's a favored situation for Loud now.
हट बे.
They have spike. Very difficult to retrieve.
Get it on. Get.
He does. He just sneaks in, sneaks out. And now all of Loud are in a pretty rough spot. They don't have any map control or information. Could be worried about some lurking happening here.
B क्यों जा रहे हो? B मत जाओ. B मत. Oh क्या read है ये? क्या read है? लाला मेरे लाला gameplay. उनके पास sentinel भी नहीं है C side hold करने.
As the smoke gets deployed.
It wasn't there though. And now
पे smoke डाली, पे smoke डाल भाई.
Around that spike position, as you were saying, they've lost all map control.
Yeah.
They're having to triple up and reclear everything together just in case.
And they're slow to do it as well. What you see from PRX
smoke डाला.
They were immediately up mid. And I was praising Sadak in the games that I've been recently watching of Sunset. He's very aware of those mid lurk timings. But PRX are faster than Loud.
Gameplay.
We see that all the time on Ascent. With individuals finding timings ahead of when they were going to be expected.
B side नहीं, sorry, B.
How far away the nearest Loud player is.
B.
PRX have got tons of time to try to be positioned into a spot where they can upend the player disadvantage.
Smoke डाले A पे बोलना था मेरे को कि वो A पे fake करने के लिए smoke डाला ना. अरे हट दिए वे. चलो कोई नहीं, nice bonus.
Only the Spectre in his hands, it would have to be a miracle. It would have to be mistakes to be made. Less though, hot on his heels as well to really collect up that kill and get that trade online. So that was a bonus round for PRX.
Sunset पे 3 side है actually.
They might even consider
Sunset पे 3 side है.
Yeah, I think I
तीसरा दिखता नहीं है लेकिन वो मेरे दिमाग में है bro.
Really nice spot.
तो मुझे वो जो तुम लोग को दिखता नहीं है ना वो मुझे दिखता है. और जो तुम लोग को दिखता है ना वो मुझे भी दिखता है. तो दिखेगा ना तो दिखेगा.
Layer of confusion in Sadak's calling. Yeah. Because with a composition like this, you have to be mobile to plug the gaps. And if you're slower than your opponents, you're going to leave those gaps open.
Flowers, मेरे को पसंद है. तुम लोग को पसंद है?
Of course he is picking up the attack side operator here on Gecko.
Last Sunset he was 30 frags. क्या बात कर रहा?
One of the big reasons that Loud are now one map away from elimination.
Massive round for Loud. Have to really
इतना सब देख के भी गेमप्ले नहीं दिखता. चुपे.
Pretty heavy with the economical investment across the board from Loud. I mean, 2 players with a bit of money to spare, all picked up as well. So Forsaken just
फॉरवर्ड खेल रहे भाई ये पे. लेकिन और आगे आओ ना ऐसा फ्लैश फ्लैश. हाँ QC के भाई गेमर है. क्या बात है, क्लियर कर दिए. देख रहे हो ऐसा कंट्रोल लो ना भाई. क्या अभी मेरे को सिखाना पड़ेगा लाउड को. ओ भाई मिड पुश, हेवी मिड पुश. और
try and push 2 years off. Got a sound cues tidy.
तो यास भाई को है ना अभी फ्री किल मिलने वाले थे.
Well timed on top of it. Here we go. Drone into mid. Munyet. Second tag, fakes like he could be TPing away, but he still maintains his position and his composure.
Biore.
Through mid now, deep knife going to be landing into market, wall through, broken immediately, couple of shots sprayed out.
भाई वो knife क्या crazy था, उसके वजह से smoke drop हुआ है.
Could really be
डरा दिया और दिखा के डरा दिया. अरे हक दिया ना यार. छोड़ भाई तू. छोड़ गन छोड़ दे. हार गए भाई.
Now we see it, players lit up like a beacon. Something only the one instant trade. Something
3v3.
Forsaken just trying to play in tandem with each other, but they are overwhelming them. Mindfreak towards the back. Less is dodging and weaving, gliding across the floor. He finds it now, leaving it to Divide. Time ticking away. What is the call here? Tapping again, this time less sticking, not making the same mistake as the prior game 2 years, locking down the angle and approach.
Loud coming out with a big win there.
अबे यार बाय राउंड गया.
Really crucial that they picked up that mid lurk.
गया comeback आ गया.
But most of that is because
comeback आ गया.
so difficult on
We're going third map babies. Let's go.
You just got beaten up over and over again in that same position.
पहले third map हो रहा है.
It's not really that he's even.
By the way, ये map के बाद होने वाला है पोस्टर गिवअवे. तो जो भी चैट में रहेगा जरूर रहिए गिवअवे के लिए. जरूर बेबी.
Even though
उसका लेकर कॉमा. Like the stream, subscribe if you're new. Let's go.
Tough spot.
Really a very tough spot, actually.
Rumbling towards him.
अरे.
And a tumble less. Backing away.
भाई पीछे जा रहे
from that angle.
It's very rare that you see less scrambled.
नहीं comeback हो गया. ये comeback होने वाला है.
Less than his calm usual self there. Forced to backpedal at some pace.
Clear game plan here for PRX, making sure that they can absorb up all the orbs around the map. PRX now defaulting back over towards B main.
And Tui's getting posted on A with the AWP. This is something that Loud have brought out fairly recently, but Tui's has been doing quite a lot of opping at this event so far.
Yeah.
And it allows them just to post him up on A. And
कहाँ पे A पे ऑप कर रहा है वो कितना close ऑप कर रहा है देखो A पे.
Towards the rest of the side.
अच्छी.
Having said that, Loud are mostly playing B for retake here. Not going to have any way.
हमेशा retake कर रहे हैं भाई वो लोग हमेशा retake कर रहे हैं.
What's that connection there onto QCK? So it looks like the wall is intact. Wasn't able to spam it down in time. Forsaken. Tux.
हमेशा retake हो रहा है उनका.
Play together now. Him.
अब सर ओ भाई गया. अरे क्या बात है. गया.
Really the heat and the pressure, but Kawazin seems to relieve it. And now back into the action and the fire. Rolling from the committed. You don't get away with that one yet. TP to evacuate and escape the ire. Still after shock. Plenty of util left. Where that come from? Mind Freak. 2 on the table now. 2 left to go. Dropping down. Knows they're not on it. Peeking through. Another tap. Will force Mind Freak out into the open. Kawazin really seeking to deny this one. Not half. Running it down. Mind Freak performs magic before our bloody eyes.
What a ridiculous round for PRX to get. That was them on basically an eco round as well. Gonna be labeled as a Red Bull clutch, but could just as easily be called the Thrifty.
यही देखना था मेरे को उठने के लिए. यही देखना था मेरे को. मैं उठ गया.
Hesitation just to stick it and trust that they could potentially just.
What a round.
Hold down the
Alex हंस दिया भाई.
Super reminiscent honestly of the other day.
It's very
oh भाई पप्पी ले लिया भाई. पप्पी ले लो उसकी भाई पप्पी ले लो. मोनियर तो पप्पी ले लिया भाई उसकी. टाइम आउट आ गया डर गए सब डर गए. माँ कसम भाई. सब डर गए माँ कसम.
Shit. You know, Sadak's trying to get half, wondering if he can, trying to tap to bait out the peaks, hoping that they can rely on their individual skill to win it out. And Mind Freak simply better in that moment. What a way for things to turn around. Because
इसको बोलते हैं Mind Freak gameplay. Mind
Freak here for PRX. So weirdly enough, it's Loud to
गोटी गेमर भाई मेरे को ये बताओ क्वांजिन के हाथ में पिस्टल क्यों थी बे वो रिलोड नहीं किया क्या
What's happening is PRX are getting into post plant situations quite a lot and then they're
क्या खेला है यार Mind Freak क्या खेला है भाई लेफ्ट राइट ले जिगल bam bam boom boom
you saw them swing with just stingers
3 guns है अभी 3 guns
without too much util at hand
वो भाई स्टिंगर जो पीक किया वो तो मैं थ्रो ही बोल दिया भाई वो क्या टट्टी था राइट क्लिक चिपकाना था उसको
See if they change things up or coordinate that post plant aggression just a tad bit better.
4 राउंड था भाई मजा आ गया
Strange buy though for Loud.
It is, yeah. It is a force.
Yeah.
But Les would rather have a sheriff than anything else.
This guy, I mean, he is incredibly consistent with it.
He is.
It's insane.
Got some of the best calm, raw aim based on his crosshair placement that I've ever seen.
Slow beginning though for PRX, nice and cautious off the rip. Trying to see if Loud will overplay their hands. Initially, lots of ults really to work with for PRX on top of that. So
बहुत स्लो खेल रहे भाई बहुत स्लो खेल रहे PRX
for free. Looking like there is that
उन लोग को ये
hesitation
राउंड देना नहीं है उनको मालूम क्या PRX को, क्योंकि उनको पता है अगर ये राउंड नहीं दिए ना भाई तो अगले राउंड इन लोग का उसका लेगा कॉप्स होने वाला है।
It's not the breach Phoenix setup.
PRX अगर ये राउंड जीतती है ना तो वो लोग शायद जीत जाए।
That's going to be a call from Mindfreak, I think, because he's the only one getting
ये राउंड बहुत ज़्यादा इम्पोर्टेंट है उनको लिए।
They're going to hit a fairly weak
1
side.
का अल्ट है, 4 सेकंड का अल्ट है भाई, 4 सेकंड पॉप कर दे भाई।
2 years chance to play spoiler, and no, he's out of there. So
भाई वो वाला प्ले करो ना यार।
around to find out with this one. Hunter's Fury
अल्ट कर दे 4 सेकंड।
Plans will be disrupted. Flash up into the air.
अल्ट यहाँ तक पहुंचा ही नहीं।
As well, connected onto a multitude of players now to plan and the pit all layered down onto the site. This does make it difficult. Toxic screen going to be covering.
They will wait for the ult to drop.
No way of really using these flash players to retake in this spot.
Absolutely. Paranoid on one yet going to be using this one nice and early, still holding for the shotgun. Molly at your feet, Mindfreak going to be pushed out to the open, and he is the critical player. Has to dodge and
जा वापिस जाना भाई, सुबड़ी में जा.
Just flying straight past him as they're trying to attempt to clear through. Look at the ore placement on high. 2 years. He's got so much more to do from this position. He just doesn't have enough info to really work with. Disastrous.
They're not even saving it. They can't save it, bro. They can't save it. Oh भाई 11-7 हो गया भाई लोग. 11-7 हो गया. सदाक का अल्ट वेस्ट हो गया हाँ बे.
They put everything into that one.
अभी उन लोग के पास पैसे नहीं है.
Because it was a force. They were coming into it with.
लाउड के पास अभी पैसा नहीं है. 11-7 है ये.
But they forced into this to try to stop PRX from getting to 11 on the board. Loud are now only 2 lost rounds away from being eliminated in 4th place.
When was the last time that happened?
I mean, top 4 at the Masters, listen, that is not bad by any means. They made it to playoffs, but when there's only 8 teams here, sure, 8.
Oh boy, some gameplay. Gameplay.
Oh! It's disgusting.
They were innovating with that over towards A, and they do it again. Very
nice. GG guys.
Bait out the fights here from
GG.
VCT and 2Es. This tower is coming crumbling down. Making a fool of Leicester, boo.
It's pure whimsy. Smiles on the faces as they're having it. I mean, they have brought this to series point, match point. Loud on the verge of being eliminated.
And I don't think many people had PRX winning in 2-0 fashion. Loud now need 5 in a row to be able to pull this out.
ये क्या shot था भाई?
For them to go for this boost play, they know that the dizzy has been broken in many rounds, so they know that
अभी गया. उन लोग का ये गया. चलो भाई लोग.
Utility. They boost up, get the punish, and all of that in a round where Loud were just going for the eco anyway, trying to play for overtime, forced to by the force in round 19.
साठ टिकट काढा.
Round 18, I should say.
Loud नावाची. Brazil.
He's so fast. He's so fast.
One way ticket.
Man. Disrespectful in
No
nature.
return.
Back though of the head.
Good night.
He does seek out that trade and he will be granted it. Now to Thrash though. Set this one up forwards here, still slow. Seeking to reposition Kawazine.
Sorry.
And potentially gives them a fighting chance.
Sorry.
Can he be the hero just when his team needs it? One more onto Forsaken, and he takes it.
Good control.
4K in the round.
Something drops him though. No ace to be really looked for. Something pulling this out of seemingly nowhere. 1v1 and Loud. Desperation. QCK knows the position. Throws the molly. Flash round dodge. Juked. Avoided. QCK saves the day.
It takes such heroics from Loud to just put the first of 5 necessary rounds on the board. Khelraay was slowed up.
भाई साहब.
Had to take out 2 players with
भाई साहब. क्या close था ये? क्या close था भाई? क्या close था?
And he'd already shut down that play from Monya. Deletes 2 players.
भाई ये Khelraay भाई ये Khelraay को है ना Khelraay को लास्ट में ना उसके अंगों में चढ़ता है भाई. समथिंग पे मॉली था लेकिन 1v1 में मॉली यूज करना बहुत टफ मतलब सही नहीं होता भाई. देखा ना QCK ने टाइम दिया क्या डायरेक्ट फ्लैश पीक क्या किया उसने. Khelraay का अल्ट आ रहा है 1 किल में QCK का अल्ट आया है.
I don't see how he's going to find the opportunity facing against this Viper wall. Les normally plays a little more passive actually.
We have seen, you know, when Loud's back is up against the wall, Les tends to take matters into his own hands. Mind Freak taken out. They still have the res online for this one, but Divide, with him falling, no longer available.
The reaction from PRX, looking to try to hoover up this B control. Given that Les was peeking over towards Market.
Straight in
it's empty.
Dizzy committed by something. He's looking to see if he can get himself onto the deeper line. You don't expect that.
3v3.
3 versus 3 now. The knife attack. Info gathered, at least that they know that Les is going to be there, but he's already playing now. High-low setup. The rest of his team out wide here. Something going for the peak. Going for the peak.
My God, something.
The perfect timing. A bullet to the chest with the IGL down and deleted. 2 left standing. Les again. Heroics are necessary. And it has to be coming out swinging, traded. 1 to stand, 2 years to do the most. A fake with the TP, a paranoia evaded and dodged and juked, but a crossfire setup is too strong, it's too damn strong.
GG's in the chat! PRX 2-0, baby! Oh my God! Finally! Finally, chat! Finally! It's time!
What a time!
For
What a game to come
Sentinels versus PRX.
player for PRX in map 1 and map 2.
I saw
Sending home one of the VCT giants.
Sentinels versus
What a clash.
Yes!
What a way to have this
Yes!
rivalry continue with PRX
Yes!
being able to get the advantage over a team that loves brawling, loves playing against opponents that are swinging into them. Loud, unable to find the control here today to shut them down.
GG's.
That we will say goodbye to Loud. The run they wanted,
अबे यार कौन और भाई बैग देखो इसकी कौन सी सैड हो रहा है बे कौन सी सैड लग रहा है भाई लोग अभी जाओ मत आ क्या पोस्टर गिवअवे बाकी है अपना
kind of caused them to have to plug gaps constantly without that sentinel. They had to be mobile, they had to be aggressive. And they're playing against a team that wrote the book on playing an aggressive, mobile, constantly doing stuff kind of style.
Certainly did.
And PRX still had that diligence to their play today. Still had a really nice, close, steady attack side.
Absolutely insane stuff that we've witnessed as PRX squad lives yet another day. Let's head down to the
भाई इसको
analyst to
देखो
break it all down.
इसको देखो भाई एलेक्स भाई को
Unbelievable stuff from PRX. So many people doubted them.
Ajay, I love you and always enjoy watching your stream. Thank you. Pacific की दो teams top 3 में. Yes sir.
But today the day belongs to W Gaming.
This team is
ए भाई किसका इंटरव्यू है माइंडफ्री के वो
They've improved so much from the first
something
match they showed here
something का इंटरव्यू भाई for real something क्या ऑफ किया है भाई नहीं इंटरव्यू किसका है भाई ये लोग तो अभी ऑटोग्राफ दे रहे हैं भाई समथिंग का इंटरव्यू लो भाई समथिंग का इंटरव्यू चाहिए
somehow something looks like a top 5 player of the event and he's hopping on Gecko every map
4 सेकंड का नाम इतना बड़ा है भाई ऑटोग्राफ देते देते सुबह हो जाएगी
Even though sometimes they look a little bit rough, I like the way that something's just proactive, wants to get out there. He'll send Wingman to go and handle business and give him a little bit of more information.
10 minutes.
He's using the kid in a way that is working for him.
Yeah,
you know?
something मारा भाई हाँ ना भाई something क्या मारा है अरे पेन ना उठाते
themselves. Manyet has improved throughout this event, and they've hit that flow state again, it seems.
Yeah, and that is very scary for anyone else that they will go up against. The question is, obviously, can they maintain this momentum? But here's a fascinating thing about this game, is that, quite honestly, Mimi, and
game
I
था भाई game था मजा आ गया
it was like a boring game
आ
to a certain extent. PRX were kind of just
मजा आ गया
They were
2-0 Loud को घर पे भेजा है भाई
looked very well put together. They weren't trying to go for anything too wonky, but when they did, it looked like they had
भाई Mindfreak का क्लच था ना Mindfreak का क्लच वहाँ से गेम घुमा है कुछ भी बोलो Mindfreak का जो क्लच था ना वहाँ से गेम जो घुमा है भाई
You have to highlight playing seemingly every agent, doing so incredibly well. The guy has improved to an unbelievable degree along with his team. I think we've really seen this evolution.
Absolute cinema कल भाई कल तो cinema होने वाला है ना
I just don't know how they keep getting away with it.
अबे दवाई भाई को हम बुलाए ले
Here with the Vi. First of all, congratulations on the win. Now, I have a very first important question. Your team wears the banner W Gaming. Can you explain to me how does an opping Gecko fit so well into a W Gaming team?
I mean, technically on Sunset we don't really have duelists, but I mean, men just love to opt, you know, like it doesn't matter what agent you put on him, like he just like, oh, I'm gonna opt, I'm gonna opt, I'm gonna opt. Sorry?
On Ascent, you do have a duelist there.
I don't know, I guess maybe he thinks that he's still playing duelists, you know, but I mean, as long as he's working out, should be fine, you know.
Ok, le he preguntado que cómo puede ser posible que en un equipo que le gusta ir tan a la cara funcione también un gecko con el operator, y la verdad que dice que something funciona muy bien cuando no tienen duelista y cuando también lo tienen, pues mira, él se siente cómodo, tiene esa manera de duelista, así que ¿por qué no aprovecharla? So, yesterday we didn't get a chance to talk to you after your loss, right? I want you to tell me how the conversation was when you were back at the hotel thinking about today. Like, what were the learning points from yesterday to today?
I think we learned that most of the teams, when they play us, they kind of like really study us, you know. So we just like, oh, we have to either go even W gaming or try to counter them, you know. Like, I mean, for this, we match up against Loud and we played them before. And I think our strat is probably just counter less, you know. I mean, he's been giving us a lot of troubles last time. So yeah, as long as Les doesn't play well, I think we are good to go.
So interesting. Le he preguntado porque obviamente después de ayer no escuchamos cómo se sentían después de la derrota. Dicen que para la preparación de hoy, lo más importante era considerar a Les que no tuviera la libertad que a veces tiene y sabían que podían llevarse esta victoria. I love that you say this also because tomorrow you're going up against Sentinels. Now you just taken down Loud.
Best of 5
Sentinels
Sentinels tomorrow.
Team from Americas. How do you think that is going to be different? Because you say you do have the experience with Loud, but you do not have it. Well, off-season tournaments, yes.
Yeah, I mean, technically we played Sentinel before and they kind of like beat us to it. And I think this time is a good time for us to prove ourselves again. And I think it's going to be hard, definitely. They've been playing very well. But I think this time we have to prove that PRX banter is better than Sentinel's banter, you know?
Le he preguntado que cómo va a ser diferente su partido
PRX
mañana contra
bundle
Sentinels,
better,
porque ya han
baby.
derrotado a uno de los seeds de Américas y tienen que ir contra el siguiente. Desde luego que jugaron también en la off-season. Me dice
Make
que
sure you have
están
liked
muy
and
preparados,
subscribed.
que quieren esa venganza de una victoria que ya se llevó Sentinels y quieren demostrar que su bundle es mejor que el de Sentinels. Thank you very much. We will see you tomorrow. Let's hear it one more time for PRX.
GG is the code for the giveaway. GG लिख दीजिए चैट में to join in the giveaway. तब तक अपन एक ट्वीट कर लेते, क्या बोलते हो? Finally, it's going to be PRX versus SEN. Finally, I can fly and be free. Be me. Last giveaway of the day, boys. Make sure you participate. And if you win, you get the VCT poster. 2.5 के से करीब है. Make sure you have liked. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's go. ऑलराइट, अपन रोल करते हैं 350 एलिजिबल यूजर्स पे, ठीक है? नहीं तो 300 पे। आई गेस ये आगे नहीं बढ़ रहा है तो अपन अभी रोल कर देते हैं, ठीक है? अभी रोल कर देते। ऑलराइट गाइस, रोलिंग इन 5 4 3 2 1 rolling. The last giveaway of the day and the winner is सर्वेश भाई is the winner of the giveaway. सर्वेश भाई अपना इंस्टाग्राम आईडी मुझे भेज दो, मैं तुमको नहीं, फिर इंस्टाग्राम पे पहले इंस्टाग्राम आईडी भेजो और अपना एड्रेस भेजो. हाँ, कांग्रेचुलेशंस. चलो भेजो. यहीं पे अभी चैट में इंस्टाग्राम आईडी तो भेजो. इधर ही भेजो, इधर ही भेजो। जस्ट सर्विस मेंबर्स ही बनते हैं यार, ये मेंबर नहीं है, ये मॉड है अपना, और ये मॉड इसलिए क्योंकि ये रेगुलर है, मतलब रेगुलर्स को मिल रहा है। कोई नहीं दोस्तों, उदास मत होइए, क्योंकि तो सर्वेश भाई ये भेज दो, क्या उसे कहते हैं, तुम्हारा एड्रेस भेज देना डीएम में, ठीक है? क्योंकि कल भी होगा गिव अवे 2 और परसों भी होगा, उसके लिए करे कूसा। That was a WG. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream. If you did, make sure to like and subscribe. We are close to 2.5k likes. धन्यवाद आज देखने के लिए इतने देर तक। मिलते हैं कल दोपहर में भी स्ट्रीम होगी और वॉच पार्टी भी होगी, ठीक है ना? मजा आया, चलो धन्यवाद, थैंक यू सो मच फॉर ट्यूनिंग इन बॉयज। मिलते हैं अपन कल के स्ट्रीम में। बाय 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 बाय, सी या एवरीवन, बाय बाय बाय, गुड नाइट, सी या।